Spring break! Girl is running wild, running through the streets with the freshest style.
That was an air horn.
Okay, I gotcha. Honk honk, you would say.
It's not the same as a truck because of the hand motion. Truck?
Yeah.
Wait. I just realized I'm like hearing you double.
Oh, you hearing me double?
Means, no, you're fine. It's because it was on in the other tab. Oh. But it sounded like you were doing
Fasuli.
Like Fasuli version 2.
Fasuli.
Fasuli?
Yes, it was perfect. Because it was right when you were trying to be like, what happened? I don't know for sure.
It's so long, too.
It's very long. No, Anne, you did not have to wait. Anne warned me she might be late. And I was like, you don't have to give me excuses to show up to my dumb stream. You don't have to come at all if you don't want to, or if you can't.
Yeah.
And I was like, but if you do miss it, you won't be the first one to redeem the Fusilli sound effect. And she was.
Yeah.
In a way, I hope she has to leave now, but she just came in.
Mm-hmm. She's Fasuli to
dynamite?
Go. When?
What dynamite?
There's going to be a lot of that one used too, I feel like.
I wanted to include the explosion in that one too, but we kind of just laughed over it. And also, I feel like it might be more disruptive that way. So I just did that part of it. I don't know if that's...
No, we know. We all remember.
We all know what it's about. I think there are 2 more new ones if people find them.
Oh, wow.
How is everybody? Yes. Good to hear, Anne. Hey, Salem. Welcome.
Yeah, that's the important part.
It is the important
part. I mean, a popsicle, but it's not my snack chat. If anyone wants to know, it's some kind of outshine strawberry popsicle.
Outshine? Ashley apparently had some kind of like triple bad luck with transit today.
Which is why a traumatic event.
Which is why we're starting exactly when we always do.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a train that had no AC. And then the train said, we're not going to where Ashley needs to go. And I said, that's rude. And then I got on another train, and that train had no AC. And then that train took me almost where I needed to go, but I still had to walk like across town 10 blocks. Rude.
Just not good. It's not what you want from a train. You want the train to take you exactly where you want to be.
Because that's where the station is, and that's where the train shows up. It's not like the train could go anywhere. I know where the train could be.
We all have reasonable expectations about the train. Salem says we got one of the cats a donut, which I hope... I mean, it could mean, I guess, a lot of things. Is it like a donut that you sit on? Is it a donut that goes around their neck? Is it just a delicious donut?
To eat.
Yeah.
But then I was like, why only one cat earned the donut?
I know. Right. I know, the Orient Express. Ugh. Don't even get me started.
I had no red woman with a motorcycle to get me onto the right train.
Now, to be fair, we're only guessing what the Orient Express was like. It's our best guess.
No. I think this is, to the best of our abilities, this is exactly what the Orient Express was like.
Okay, if you insist. Uh-oh.
Anyway, I came home and took a cold shower, and I'm now in my pajamas. That's where I'm at.
You have every right.
I'm feeling great about it.
You have every right to be. I'm clicking this link Salem sent.
It's kind of like a pool party. You guys want to come to my pool party? It's now. I don't have a pool, but if you could just make it feel like a pool party, that'd be fun. Well, do you want to come, Ryan?
Yeah, I mean, the link loaded. You gotta click it.
I gotta click it. Okay, I'll click it.
Wait, let's see. Maybe I'll put it on stream here. I mean, if Salem, I assume, doesn't mind since they shared it.
Oh, your kitty cat has little eyebrows, like little white eyebrows. Oh my goodness.
Hold on. Oh, can I do it this way? Oh, that doesn't work at all.
Is there a reason for that item, or is it just for fun, just because cats like it? Salem says you can put it in.
Okay. Well, why didn't...
Slowly.
Just takes
forever. Think about it.
Okay. Here's a quick version of it.
Oh.
I mean, it's pretty cute.
It's pretty cute.
She got a bug bite.
The birds. Oh.
And she's been over grooming. I see.
Oh, I see.
A certified baby.
I like the idea that now she's just like, okay.
Yeah,
People will pill around and she's like, okay, well.
This is what you do, I guess, when you're like this.
Now. All right. It was my second option then.
I'll take it.
What a sweetie.
Beautiful. Well, I'm excited today because we're going back to our roots. And hey, Kelly. And obviously we want to get into snack chat and everything, but at some point I was bebopping around trying to figure out how to get Testament of Sherlock Holmes working, which, by the way, I needed to change the display refresh rate of my monitor. They can't just make a game work over there.
Oh.
I know they made this in 2012 before.
Of course. That's this decade. That's this millennia.
I have never installed a Frogwares game that has just run.
Frogwares. Do we have to sue again?
Do we have to sue again?
Stand up for our rights to be able to play your crappy video games?
They're old games. Listen, let's be charitable.
Okay.
But anyway, I did. You want you to respect the process. That's right. Oh no, there's one like a flower petal. Oh, Anne, that's adorable.
Is it a pillow material or does it blow up? Is it like a neck pillow? I imagine it like a cat neck pillow.
I'm playing with this hair too much, but it's like both in my way and also annoying me when I look at the screen and see it.
Yeah. Your hair is too floppy. You've reached peak floppy hair.
I know, I need a haircut.
You're like Patrick Dempsey in that one movie everyone fell in love with him in. You're like that.
My best friend's wedding?
No, that's the wrong person. But also, yeah. Also, honestly, yeah, it could just basically be the same person.
I literally just said the first random movie. Now, My Best Friend's Wedding, isn't that the one that has like both of the people with the same name in it? It's got Dylan McDermott and Dermot McDillett.
And then the other person, it doesn't have both of those people, but it might as well have it. It's one of the, I think it's Dermot Mulroney. And then Everett. What's his name? Something Everett something.
Thomas Everett Scott.
No.
C. Thomas Howell.
No.
Thurgood Marshall.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Anyway, I was looking around and different frogwares like Wikipedia because I was trying to figure something out. Anyway, it came up that it was like frogwares, among their many crazy things, they released a collection at some point, and they included a PDF scrapbook of the history of their frogware Sherlock Holmes franchise. And I was like, where is this?
Yes!
And I got it.
Scrapbook? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so excited for a scrapbook. It won't
take long, but I think we should flip through. I've seen a couple of the highlights.
Okay.
So I'm excited about that.
A scrapbook. Wait, is it for all of them?
It goes up through Crimes and Punishments.
We haven't gotten there yet.
We have,
okay.
Yes, that's the next one after this one.
Spoilers. Okay, got it.
Yeah, we don't have to look at the end. We can just get to the part where we're at if we want.
Jed, if you want to just make your Friday, you could scroll up and click that link. It's a picture of a cat with a funny little pillow, neck pillow, and it's very cute.
What's up, Laura? Hello. I heard that there might be some secret podcasting going on, and that you and Anne might not be here, but I'm glad that you guys are able to come. Indian food. Oh, that sounds good.
Oh.
I could go for some naan.
Wait, is this Indian food? No, it's not.
A hamburger. Is that Indian food?
Is that Indian food? No, that's the one thing that's probably the least Indian of food. What's the little pockets? I know this is literally every culture has a pocket food, but I think it starts with an M, maybe. It's like an empanada, but it's not an empanada.
I know that to be
it's not a tiny calzone.
I would call that like a pita, or like, you can make a pita.
It's like
out
a
of
meat.
Naan. Samosa,
like a dumpling, but a fried dumpling. Samosa.
Oh, it's a Okay, yeah.
Samosa. Is that
Indian? Like a pita, but I think samosas are Indian.
Oh, okay. I had I found frozen samosas recently, and they are very good. I don't remember the brand. This isn't a good story. Hey, should I go back and did you miss the first part? Because maybe if you didn't get the first part, it's a better story.
You know what?
What's the time?
I actually found a new thing I didn't know I could do in Twitch. So let's actually I can do this. Let's do a poll real quick. Let's see.
Oh no, this is dangerous.
Which Ashley story was better? I'm gonna put cold taquitos. Is that it with a QU?
I think so, yeah.
Or doesn't remember what a samosa is.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And
just suggesting also adding a plead the fifth option. I bet he won't.
Okay, fine. They're all great. It will be the last option. I have a feeling I know what'll win now. Okay, that started in the chat. You
it
can
could be
vote
neck
for that.
and neck. It could be neck and neck because they're both such good stories. Now, just in case you don't remember, the taquito story was that I made taquitos and I'd forgotten about them and they were cold.
Yes, that's good refresher.
So
Taquitos, taquitos.
taquitos.
Oh, cold taquitos is sliding into the lead. 75%.
Oh my gosh, that's so dangerous having a poll option.
While the results come in, what's your snack chat this week?
Well, I had a popsicle. That was not part of snack chat. That was part of my rehabilitation.
0 votes for they're all great, by the way, so far.
What? I'll take it. My local Rite Aid, 7-Eleven, CVS had a buy 3 get 1 free boxed candy. Buy 2 get 1 free box candy. So you get 3 for the price of 2.
I think you were swindled. Well, you have to buy the 4 up front, and then the third one is retroactively free, but only at the 7th, every 7th time.
Packed it up and opened the trunk and said, fill it up till it's free. So I bought 3 boxed candies. No, they didn't have Milk Duds. I'm gonna tell you right now, they were sold out of Milk Duds. But Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces.
Good, great.
Uh-huh.
We'll edit that.
Pretty good. Good and Plenty's.
Ooh, I know you love Good and Plenty's.
A personal favorite. Mike and Ike Mega Mix Sour exclamation point.
Oh, man. Have you had
There's
those
10
before?
flavors. No, I don't think I've ever had them before.
I thought you did. They sound great.
Oh, have I had them before?
Oh, I don't know.
When I open them, we'll see.
Okay.
What I got.
Amazing. The results are in. I set the poll to last 2 minutes, and it's now done. I'll go from least votes to most votes. With 6 votes and 33% of the vote, you should now know how the rest of it went. Cold taquitos, 6 votes.
Ooh.
With 6 votes, what's a samosa with 33% of the vote?
Neck and neck.
And the winner with 6 votes, they're all great with 33% of the vote. You can, in fact, buy extra votes with channel points, and Laura did that to, I think, maybe swing the results, which I approve of.
Yeah. Using your money to buy votes.
Thank you. Put your money where your mouth is and change
Finally,
the world.
democracy in action.
Amazing. Well, that sounds like a good selection, Ash. Are you happy with your selections?
I am.
Wait a minute.
Not
So
life-changing,
I thought that was
enjoy
only
all these things.
Oh, right. It was okay. So one of those was free.
One of these was free, baby.
Okay.
Probably Good and Plenty's. That's probably the one nobody likes. They're like, we just throw in a Good and Plenty's with every order.
Sherlock.
This is arguably it's so apropos.
It's perfect. Sherlock is back, and so is Dustin. And also, I worry that my microphone problems are back too. So let me know if I ever peak you guys, other than career-wise, which was years ago.
I was gonna say, I think we already done that.
Well, I have a couple things.
Yeah, tell us what your Snapchat.
For my drink. Oh, they're kissing. That's a short one. Okay, we found three of the new ones so far. I think there's one left we haven't played.
Really got me because it's so little and quiet.
I know.
Oh, that gets me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Fasuli. Fasuli.
I'm the protagonist.
Fasuli. Oh,
I'm the protagonist.
That's so funny. This is it now. This is just what it is forever.
This is the chat hellscape that we wanted and embraced. I love it.
Well, don't clip that.
I'm a protagonist. Unfortunately, yours was clippy, but we need to get... So sometime during this stream, we need you to say I'm the protagonist at a natural point again.
No, I think it's a Ryan original quote. I think it only makes sense that you're the only protagonist.
It's actually the chat said it, and I just repeated it.
Oh, so, well then,
but that
okay,
was,
so at some point, naturally, we need to get the chat to say it.
Yes. Okay, now Anne points out I may have made a typo. Did I make it say protagonist?
That's how you can trademark it.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I'll never fix it.
Oh my gosh,
oh, Laura.
Funny.
That's my dream job. Okay. So I'll start out with the drink here, which I was hoping I would find something that I hadn't had before, and I did. It's Mountain Dew Baja Blast, okay?
Okay, yeah.
But as an energy drink.
Oh.
It's got caffeine equal to 2 cups of coffee.
Oh, that seems like a lot of coffee for one tiny can.
It says It says immune support and mental boost.
Oh.
Now these are both asterisked.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Okay.
Hi, Rydash.
Hey, Rydash, good to see you. Immune support. Zinc helps support immune function, and we put a lot of zinc in it. It says zinc right there.
So we just dropped a couple with those like powdery vitamins that you take when you have a cold. We just dropped a couple in there.
At first, it wasn't on purpose. Look, there was just some Baja Blast that we dropped a lot of zinc in by mistake, and then we said, "Is this an energy drink?"
Put a label on it.
And then the part that says mental boost, which I think is the real question mark. Like, are you literally telling me that your drink will make me smarter? It says cytosine and caffeine in combination have been shown to help improve attention.
That seems like it feels like, I mean, it does that, and it's a real problem, actually. You're going to have too much focus.
I'm going to be like, I see all the clues. I see clues from puzzles we haven't even seen yet.
Good. Now, the chat has come up with their own reasons for immune support, and I love every one of them.
Water is sometimes good for the immune system. Oh, Jet. Well, Jet, you didn't come here not to hear about Mountain Dew. Come on.
Yeah. Now, is it like a this size can, or is it one of those tall boys?
No, it's
This is a regular.
It's closer to a tall boy. I think it's a little bit in between, but yeah, it's more of a tall boy.
That's a commitment.
So hey, Fringe Head, how are you?
Hi.
Okay, so I got that, and then I was like, what can I do that's thematic? So I did a chip theme.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
I love a Ryan theme.
I've got some sweets at the bottom of this bag too because I really wanted that, but maybe we'll get into that.
Yeah, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Do you do the thing? I hope this is universal. I'm about to say something that sounds insane. Where like I go to the store and like where I go to the store and I really just want M&Ms, but I just like kind of also buy like a chapstick as if I'm like, oh, I came for the chapstick, and I'm like, this M&Ms is just like impulse buy, you know?
Yeah.
And I have to like come up with things like, I guess I need shampoo. I just have to keep coming up with things.
I feel like I did that at first, and now my convenience store knows me too well anyway, so it's like, forget it.
Well, now you go every Friday. You're clearly stocking up. We've established that you're a stepdad and you have the kid on the weekend, and you have to get snacks for them. I'm
not even the biological dad. I'm a stepdad who gets the kid for a weekend.
Oh, right.
Which is, I think it's noble of me, frankly.
Yeah. Well, it's about time. You got to take half share in that child's raising, Ryan.
Right, but I don't understand I don't even know the mother. I mean. Okay, so the theme is, I'm continuing the theme from last week, but in chip form. So you've heard of Flamin' Hot Cheetos, right?
Y'all have, yeah.
Well, have you heard of Flamin'...
Sorry, Salem just said, get that child a wig!
Get that child a wig!
Context is amazing.
Sir, get that child a wig! This is abuse! Okay. It's just I think it's regular Flamin' Hot Ruffles.
Ooh, okay.
But there's also
Wait,
a
is that
block of
owned by the
cheese
same
on it.
company?
Yeah, I guess so. I think it's all Pepsi.
There is a block of cheese. Did they just forget to crop out the block of cheese? Or is it
regular Ruffles wouldn't have cheese? Well, here's the thing. Yeah, this is actually very confusing because I think it doesn't say anything but Flamin' Hot Ruffles. Then I also got Flamin' Hot Cheddar and Sour Cream Ruffles, which has basically the same photo almost. Except
but
for
there's all of us out.
what's his face here?
Yeah,
LeBron? LeBron? Yeah. Okay. I thought it was LeBron. I had to check.
Sports.
So, yeah. So it's a surfing suggestion. Hey, these crappy chips are really better with a whole block of cheese. Okay, and then now that I was doing
Point to your ridges.
I saw. You know that I love taste a hint of lime Tostitos.
Yeah, definitely.
But what about the Garden Fresh gourmet alternative lime habanero tortilla chips?
Oh, excuse me. Those actually look really good.
I know, and I was like, well, I gotta put some salsa.
Is it a thicker chip or one of those like papery thin chips? I wonder.
No, it's around the same as the Tostito, I think. Maybe a little thicker. But then I was like, well, I have to have some salsa, but now I can't just buy Tostito salsa because I bought the fancy chip. So I had to try something different. So I picked up donkey sauce.
Do you know if it's salsa? Does it imply what food it is? Am I supposed to know what donkey sauce is?
It is salsa. Please don't be a drink. That's right. Yeah, no, it is. It is in fact. It says a perfect pairing with donkey chips, which I didn't buy. But it's a mild salsa. And then I thought I had to get this Chuck and Dave's Mexicali dip. And
Chuck and Dave.
Chuck and also Dave. Also Chuck and in addition to Chuck, there's Dave.
Okay.
And this was interesting because I haven't read the fine print and it doesn't clarify any of the potential ingredients. Mexicali dip.
Oh no.
It's a thick wallpaper-like paste and it's Mexicali dip.
It's spackle. You know, Chuck and Dave are two of the most yeah, exactly. Ryan Ash and I are on the same wavelength, two of the most famous Mexicans.
Hey. Also, Laura, you should be arrested for imagine donkey sauce on a yeast ring.
Oh.
Go to jail.
Oh.
That's true, Laura. It's not just a hint of lime. It's all lime, but that's what I like. And it's like a lime spiciness. Anyway, so I've got a lot of things to work through.
First of all, hello, Ghost Dunk. And also, yes,
Ghost Dunk.
It's the official salsa of Iowa.
Yes. That's exactly.
Every state has an official salsa.
What's New York's state
salsa?
No,
I agree with Laura that you can't just call anything Flamin' Hot. Are they all the same company? Is there like a trademark Flamin' Hot powder?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
And so they're like sending the like vat barrels of Flamin' Hot powder to the new plant.
Well, I mean, I don't even know if it's a different plant. I mean, this is it's all PepsiCo owned stuff. So I'm pretty sure this is the same company that would Frito-Lay Inc., which I think is a Pepsi company. So
Radish also says that there is a mozzarella stick flavored chip that doesn't exist anymore, and that does sound delicious.
I want to name my baby Flamin' Hot. It did, Laura. It came with a little trowel. I'm going to trowel it out and then dip it on the chip, and I'm going to even it out. And then when I'm evening, I just scrape literally all of it off, and I'm like, oh, put another layer.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm going to try those. What about the chat? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, what's up with your snacky jets? I also have a
State snack.
Cherry Coke Zero. And I also have a seltzer. That's not exciting, but I have it.
What kind of seltzer?
It's Seagram seltzer, and that's not my favorite seltzer, but it was the only one at the store I went to. It's not bubbly enough. I want it to like burn the carbonation, you know?
Yeah, I get you. Ghost Dunk is cleaning. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Oh,
Smooth by Satana featuring Matchbox 20. It's flamin' hot to Georgie. Yeah, that's my wrestling entrance music. Ghost Dunk, I agree that Wingstop is just okay. It's fine.
I don't think I ever had Wingstop, but I know of it.
When I
Fruity
delivered
Pebbles.
when I sent
Sorry.
your package out,
Kelly's-
oh sorry, go ahead.
Kelly has Fruity Pebbles, Ryan.
I read
Honor
it. It's great. I'm sorry.
Honor it.
I will honor it.
Sorry, go
It's
ahead.
wonderful. I took a car to deliver your package because it was so heavy and it was 90 degrees out. I was like, I'll just take a
of
car
course.
there. And then he
I
dropped
know
me
why
off.
I didn't take it.
I know. He dropped me off and he's like, oof, I took a lot of people to that Wingstop. I was like, oh, okay. Popular spot,
Okay.
huh? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, well, you brought it up. I didn't.
I don't always love, I think on the scale of like talking to strange drivers and not talking to strange drivers, like I'm closer to Dad than you are. Dad is like always wants to talk to every driver. Ryan pretty much doesn't want to talk to a driver. I'm somewhere in the middle, but I feel like that kind of comment is when I was like, well, now I need to talk to you for at least half an hour because I don't know what this is.
Also, it was right as we had arrived, so I was getting out of the car.
Oh,
so I was like,
even
oh,
weirder.
Yeah, Wingstop, huh? Well, I feel like it's rude now, but I do have to leave. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Gas station restaurant cherry limeade cheesecake? Salem, what do you say? Prickly pear sour beer. Salem's having quite the evening.
Oh,
I love that people are getting snacks for our snack chat. This is really warming my heart. I like to think it's not just what they would have had anyway, and they're just
it's not just Friday and they're treating themselves.
Car
and I had a DoorDash fail there, which is very sad.
No, Anne. What did you order? I missed it. Oh. Laura is upset that Salem would have the gall. All right, I don't like what my hair is doing today, but this cap is too hot, so I'm taking it off.
Go for it. I got wet hair, dude. I just took a shower. We're living our lives. It's a pool party.
Yeah, I know, but now I'm
Your hair looks good, actually. It looks good on camera. That's all you need.
What?
Your hair looks good on camera. Yeah, closer to the camera. It looks so good. Yeah, look at it. You're Patrick Dempsey or Dermot McMurray or Dylan McDermott. One of them.
I'm Devin McBarnbarn.
Yeah.
Can I be in your AAA romantic comedy? Why won't Julia Roberts smooch me?
Ooh, they're smooching.
I'm Devin McBarnbarn. Is this character catching on?
Yeah. Everyone's loving it in the chat.
Okay, great. Well, thank you. Thank you, Laura. Yeah. Oh, they're kissing. Okay. Oh, I hate when you have your heart set on the dessert you've ordered with the meal, and then the dessert doesn't come. That is
agreed.
Illegal.
Good. Yes, all good content.
Great.
I agree, because sometimes I order food because I just kind of want dessert.
I know.
I guess it's the same as going into the drugstore and getting a chapstick with my M&M.
Salem, you're in Texas? Martin House.
Oh,
sorry, what are you saying?
Herbert chips. Herbert E. Butts.
Oh, Herbert E. Butts. Good, I'm glad, Salem.
I don't know what wait, I'm going to probably say it wrong. Tonkatsu is, Jet, by the way. Your tonkatsu dinner.
I think I've eaten tonkatsu inside of Persona game and also inside a Yakuza game, so it must be a Japanese dish.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, now, they say don't learn things from video games.
Yeah, if I remember right, it gives you +5 health when you eat it. Is that right?
Okay, that's probably right.
Tonkatsu. I want to say that I might have actually had tonkatsu in real life before, but I don't remember what it is. You know, it's like chicken katsu, Ashley. Come on, you know.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Jeez, you're embarrassing everybody.
Prickly pear sour beer.
Prickly pear beer.
Prickly pear sour beer.
Prickly bear bower pea bear.
Oh no, we hired Dermot McDum or whatever his name was. Oh my God. He snuck through again. He's on our extras list.
Snuck through again.
Always tries to get a line in the movie.
He's always.
Oh,
Oh
I
boy.
cut him out. Somehow always standing behind the star in the background, looking right dead into the lens.
Dead center.
Can't use any of those takes.
Okay. Ashley, I present to you Sherlock Holmes, Memories, Stories, and Thoughts.
Oh my God. Already, Frogwares. First of all, Oxford comma or die. Second of all, memories, stories, and thoughts. What a you could have just said scrapbook. It feels like they're playing Taboo and they weren't allowed to say scrapbook. They're like,
I know.
Memories.
Memories, stories, thoughts. Diary, journal, pass. Mary Tyler Moore. So yes, and the font choice. This was made in this book. I think would have been like 2012-ish, for reference. What Remains of Sherlock Holmes? Okay, The Mystery of the Mummy, inspired by the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, written by Sir
I just want to
Arthur Conan
pause
Doyle.
briefly because I realized that my chat was accidentally paused, so I had to scroll back. And I do want to just point out that Jet just watched Little Italy, which is a ridiculously terrible movie, and we could conservatively talk about that for the next like 5 minutes or like 5 hours.
Is this like a Hallmark adjacent romantic comedy?
It's the one where the movie has the goal to tell us that like Toronto's Little Italy is the same as New York's Little Italy. Like they all have like Brooklyn accents, but they're in Canada. And it's Emma Roberts and the guy from Star Wars. What's his name?
Hayden Christensen, right?
Hayden Christensen with black dyed hair because he's Italian.
Hey, it's me, a Hayden Cristiano. I was in a Star Wars, right? Okay. Mystery of, let's see, wait, can we make this, how do I make this fit better? That doesn't really.
Hey, Chalanis, we're back.
We're back, baby. What's up, Chalanis? Okay, anyway, so I'm not going to read this all verbatim, but I thought there were some good parts in here.
I'm so excited. Wait, will you go back to the crazy like comic book? Sorry, I talked over it the first time. I want to see that crazy comic book
I would never deny you.
Right, I'm gonna get that framed for you for like Christmas.
I would want it.
So funny. I love it.
Yeah, it's really good. It's good art. It's also like 10,000 times better than the art from the game, if you remember.
Yeah, definitely. Where did you find this? Was it on the dark web? Did you?
It was on the dark web. It was some like link on a webpage, some wiki. I don't think it was real Wikipedia. It might have been like a Frogwares wiki. I really don't know where I was. Or I think it was
down a rabbit hole.
I think I was on a Sherlock Holmes wiki, and they had a section about these games.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, but this apparently came with one of the collections they did of the multiple games. Okay. Mystery of the Mummy was literally the first game for the entire production team. So
literally.
They had never made a video game before.
Wow.
Not only did we have to learn how to make games while we were actually doing it, we only had a budget of $30,000. That is so low. That's
wait,
insane.
So they weren't paying anyone? Or wait, how?
That is a great question, and they may actually address that.
Everyone working part-time?
It's unclear, yeah.
Because if this is a video game that was made by like 1 day a week, like an after-school summer program, then that makes a lot of sense.
Right. I mean, if there was more than one person on it, I think you're gonna have to spend more than that. It was made in 2001. No, it's not enough. Although they were in the Ukraine, I don't know if maybe the cost of living is different. I don't know. But anyway,
Yes,
I
wouldn't that
think
mean
3D
the,
printing.
the conversion to USD would be? Oh, okay, the conversion to US. Well, I don't know. That's still crazy. Anyway.
I really don't know. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, sarcastic. I'm also was
Times.
reminiscing. I mean, it's the good times of the desk and everything. We just had a dynamite explosion on a train. It made me think about our roots, and I really was happy to find this. To make things more exciting, during the winter of 2001 to 2002, the heating system of the motorcycle factory we used as a studio broke down for a month.
Oh no!
Motorcycle factory. We had to work with gloves and hats in the office where the temperature was 0 to -5 Celsius.
Oh no! Wait, this is a cry for help.
I know, right?
Is this what they sent to like the whatever the equivalent of the Ukrainian like workers' compensation office
I
was?
know. It was
This is a
Ukraine, right? I know they're
testimony.
like French developers.
I think it
I
was
think they're in
Ukraine.
Ukraine. Yeah.
I think we did look that up. Not gonna
All of,
apparently I'm not gonna look it up again.
all of this to get beat.
Wow.
The
Yes, for
game
those of
was
you who are just joining us, was this the first game we played? No, we
yes.
played
Well, not
no, we
this is
played
the first Sherlock
Thrillers.
Holmes games we play.
Yeah.
We played ABC
So
Murders first, but then we played this.
okay, so we did this was I guess makes sense because it's the first Sherlock, but also the first one we played, and so I have very fond memories of the Sherlock universe.
Me too. This is where I believe we got Dust and Ice here.
Huh? And
You
the
know,
floor rag.
the floor rag. Oh God, the floor.
There was always a rag on the floor that we couldn't find for like 10 hours.
Okay. The game was an immediate success to the surprise of everyone in the industry, especially us. That's
I love
fun
this.
honesty.
Is this an authorized scrapbook? I love it.
It's official. Oh yeah, this is from Frogware. See their official logo now?
TM. Look, Holmes TM.
Oh, sorry, you're missing a little bit of the bottom of the screen. For some reason, this is cutting off weird, but you can see the notation here. Mamochka for the mummy. To date, the game has sold around 1 million units worldwide on PC, which is a lot. It was released on the DS in 2009. Blah, blah, blah. It's important to note, the game is not a canonical Sherlock story. The tiny budget, lack of development experience, and dealing with publishers made it too difficult for us to adhere to canon. So they were like, we couldn't have another thing to worry about. We were trying to make a game for $3 in a motorcycle factory.
As Anne says, they're all bundled up, hovering around a flaming barrel.
How do you document real life with real life feeling more like Sherlock Holmes each day?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh boy. With publishers, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Our player feedback ensured we focused on the real Holmes games afterward. People were like, you went too far away from it.
Okay.
Also, I guess this
okay.
this cover is a colorized version of this, which I guess was the original cover for the game, but it was rejected as being too old-fashioned.
Oh. Are you kidding me? That's a much cooler cover.
I know.
Well, maybe my aesthetic. I guess we've addressed it. My aesthetic isn't exactly like cool, cutting edge, modern. I own a magnifying glass. So
I think if you're in the market for a Sherlock Holmes game already,
yeah,
you're not gonna.
Yeah,
like,
this is what you want,
right? From here on in, I dev without a heater. I know, right? I wish every game had one of these too.
Yeah, truly,
okay.
I'm enjoying this.
So some
I like
sketches.
it very much.
I like it very much. Stop me if you. I'm like sensitive of not wanting to waste people's time, but stop me if you want me to go slow or anything. These are just some sketches.
Okay. They're
Okay.
cool. Actually, like I'm oddly. The sketches are better than the game in such a way that makes me almost a little sad for them. Like they couldn't figure it out, and I understand that they had a vision that didn't quite get where they wanted, and I respect it.
It was a thing. Yes, I think that's true, and it was a thing at the time where it's like no matter what you drew to compress it to fit on a CD, it was going to take all the detail out of it.
Yeah.
And demands I waste. Okay, all right. I will then. Okay, Silver Earring. Okay.
Okay.
Spring 2003.
God, even in close up, like, what is that weird earring? That's the weirdest little shrimp piece of shrimp with like a skull and it's holding an emerald. I hate it. I hate it.
You weird little shrimp, piece of shrimp holding skull holding motherfucker. Get out of here. Son of a...
Coming in hot about it.
Yeah, and even the sketch. Okay, and the sketch, they actually have a more detailed version of the sketch there in the upper left. I think that is a sketch. But we'll get there. Hold on.
Okay.
Laura, if you know what this is, contact me. I also like really low res Watson in the background. Like, they didn't finish drawing me, Holmes. Is everything okay? Okay, but I'm joking around because this one was pretty fun. I like this game.
Julius, there is a Sherlock Holmes, or one of these Frog Wars games. We did fight Cthulhu, so
yes.
I wonder if it's at all similar. I'd be interested.
I also would wonder. I bet it's not a
they
bad
went on like
idea.
summer vacation together.
Well, so that's when I knew I had to put this on the stream. Is that here's the first Sherlock team. There's no context or explanation as to why they're all in Speedos.
And there's just one baby. That baby's like our age.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
First Sherlock team. And also, there are only 3 guys left now. I like this little way that sounds. There are only 3 guys
so
left
sad.
now. Yeah, they went on to do other things. But this guy, you'll never see him make a Sherlock game again.
They were dead.
No, they didn't die.
Sorry, I thought the caption was like there was some kind of terrible explosion at the motorcycle factory, and only 3 of them lived.
No. They just don't work at Frogwares anymore.
Okay, that's good. That's actually happy news. That's great news for all of them.
Yeah, Laura says there are only 3 guys left because everybody transitioned. It's all femmes and non-binary icons, baby.
Okay, great. Okay, that's better. That's good news.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, so
now I feel great about it.
For the Silver Earring, we upgraded the technology and graphics to 2.5D, which was the standard at the time. It ended up being the only Sherlock game we made with that technology. Maybe just as well, since the game's outro runs 23 minutes, which I didn't time, but it did feel kind of long.
That's crazy.
That's that whole section from the beginning of where's the Colonel? Do you know where my earring is? All the way through the Colonel trying to shoot everybody, to Lestrade, to the other guy coming in.
Movie.
Yeah.
I do remember that. Wow.
All of Holmes explaining everything, 23 minutes. That was the style at the time. And it was a tragic desk incident. Anyway, so yeah, they're like, here's one of version of Holmes. We changed his appearance a bunch. Here's the earring.
Oh, God, I forgot about that terrifying Joker man.
Right. Oh yeah, here we go. This was also the first game where we paid actors for voiceovers. The previous game was voiced by volunteers. Yeah, I did pick up on that.
Yeah, we knew that part. You didn't have to write that part.
It's like a real museum. But this, I'm playing around, and I, have this, fear that somebody from Frogwares will see this and think that I'm being completely negative. We had a lot of fun with this game. It was a lot of fun.
We're playing another one. We keep coming back. We love Frogwares. Frogwares is like sort of like a sibling, like we love to rag on them.
Right. The Silver Earring was nominated Best Adventure Game in Germany in 2004, and Germany knows their adventure games. They're serious about adventure games. And it was hailed by critics worldwide as the Sherlock Holmes game.
Wow. I remember it having a plot that it was like too much plot, which is not something I ever say. It was like 5 different storylines.
It was very confusing. There was like the theater aspect of it, but it was like cool. It was complicated in a fun way.
5 V's for a quarter, they'd say.
5 V's for a quarter, because at the time, nickels had B's on or whatever. Anywho, okay, so there's some great texture work that we've seen before.
Okay,
Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, October 2005. Notice they've made all these games in like a year, which is kind of crazy.
Well, this is the Cthulhu one.
Right.
Chilenas, close your eyes if there might be spoilers for your game. Probably not. I think it's a different story.
Salem bought all the Sherlock Holmes games because we were playing them. See, Frogwares, if you're listening, we're selling your games. Don't worry.
Oh, that's an affiliate link. No, it's not.
Yeah. And also, we're the only place that will tell you how to run them. You're going to want to get
Yeah.
DX Wind. Anyway, The Awakened was probably the first real-time 3D adventure game of the modern era. Well, hold on. I don't know if that's true. I mean, back off a little bit. With a huge environment
Okay.
and total immersion. This is the one with champagne. You could explore all that stuff in New Orleans that you couldn't do anything with or interact
There was
at
an
all, but
extended sequence in which like a old-timey jug band played for like at least half an hour while we ran around trying to catch someone.
eastbound and down. Okay, and since the game was so big and we had so little time to make it, parentheses, just before the start of development, all the production team leaders left Frogwares to create their own studio.
What studio did they create? Did you know?
No, I
you know?
don't. I'll have to look it up. I don't know.
Wow.
But that's crazy, right?
Wow.
That's probably
Ooh,
where all those...
division in the Frogwares.
It's only 3 guys left, I guess.
Is this going to lead to you and I making like a Frogwares documentary? Like we get too deep into it and try to figure out the mystery?
Yeah. What if we become the Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson of Frogwares? And then they sue us.
What? It's in full circle. Oh my gosh. Sherlock Holmes and the Emmett Otter's Jug Band of Thieves would truly be the best. I'm on board for that.
Amazing. Anyway, we worked
That's
7...
right. Imagine that these people are your boss.
I know.
Imagine that. Wow.
The guy who created champagne is above you on the org chart.
Yeah, right.
And it's where he should be.
You make $1,000 a year.
You make, yeah. We worked 7 days a week for the last 3 months of development. Ugh. Consequently, the first release was buggy, and it was the first game we ever had to develop a patch for. I think you could develop a patch for a couple of the other ones, but
maybe.
International success. GameSpot chose it Game of the Year for best use of a license, and the game features not only Sherlock but also Lovecraft.
I do remember liking this one actually, where it had like several chapters, and some of the chapters were like, we just have skipped that whole chapter. But I do remember liking this Asylum bit.
Yeah, this was a good one. The Asylum stuff was fun. The ending was weird, but overall I liked this
really
one,
weird.
Yeah.
I think what's shocking about these drawings is that the faces are so detailed, and in the actual game they're just sort of like putty faced, sort of like, yeah.
It must have been so disheartening to make games at this time where a concept artist,
like this was their vision. They're clearly artists, yeah.
Like a concept artist could do that, and then they were like, we got to get it down to 3 lines. Which are your 3 favorite?
Which of the facial features do you want? We can do a mouth, nose, 1 eye. Could we lose an eye?
Okay, but you're working 7 days a week. Okay, they made a remastered version to switch the cameras up, which was really cool. Like, that was a rare thing at the time to let you switch camera angles in an adventure game. It's still pretty rare. And blah, blah, blah.
Oh, right, because you could do, like, POV and then third person. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. The one we're going to play today has 3 options.
What's the other one? You're facing him, but you can't see anything that he's looking at. It's just like, solve the mystery now. Solve the mystery through just Sherlock's the glisten in his eyes.
Yeah, it's second person camera. You only see yourself. Okay. Arsène Lupin.
Look at that beautiful. That's the one I want framed.
I know. It's pretty. Now, this one I found interesting. This game was intended to be an alternative to The Awakened, which was very dark and presented a duel between the detective and a brilliant gentleman thief. We acquired the rights for Lupin. We also wanted to recreate 3 famous British locations: the National Gallery, the London Tower, and the British Museum. Are you just now noticing that the sketch of the turtles?
Yeah, and I have zoomed in on the same thing, okay. And I can't look away. What is this? I do remember that there was a turtle race. I don't remember learning that it was they tied little wagons to turtles.
Yeah, the game didn't give us a great
like
view of the turtles.
Are those beer steins? Are they?
Yeah,
are they? Oh, somebody made a tiny beer stein turtle cart, like bespoke.
Yeah. Hey, squirrel, by the way, how are you?
Wow. Hi, squirrel.
Um, I also like this note, the turtle race where Barnes reveals his complete madness after reading the Necronomicon. And that I do remember that bit where he's like, the guy from the bookstore is crazy. But
Oh.
like, are we supposed to believe that that's why he's racing turtles? Because that would make some sense. Like now I get it.
Wait a second. Yeah, I just accepted that turtle racing was a crazy, like, 1800s thing. Wow.
Um,
Squirrel, we found a we, and by we I mean Ryan, found us Frogware's scrapbook, and it's a delight so far. We're going through all the Sherlock games.
yeah, Laura, right. The writing didn't really support that. Maybe it's just that it was incidental. Like, you know what? I was at the turtle race, and I found out that Barnes is crazy. What?
Yeah, I guess you're right. It just
It could have been
happened to be
like
the
that.
location for the revelation. Yeah.
Right. Um, okay. So they went to Britain to take photos. They did a really good job. This was the one that we probably were like a little bit ho hum on. I think because it was so much time in
It was
all of
yeah.
those like the same locations over and over again. The puzzles were a bit obtuse, but they were pretty well praised for it. It says, wait, where's the actual thing? I thought it said they did well. Oh, I think
We were
this game
mad
did
because
well.
it
Maybe
just
I
went
can't find it.
back and forth and back and forth. It was just like us doing chores for Lupin.
Yeah,
It was like a Saturday morning.
yeah, and I mean, so reading this about how they looked at satellite maps and city plans, like it makes it seem like it would maybe at the time have been more impressive that you could have this. Wow, I can really walk around the British Museum. Um,
Yeah, right.
Now less so. Um, but anyway, some nice art. Um, I like that cover.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
cool.
Um, I like this though. Due to they actually, this was the meme I was trying to talk about. Oh, by the way, they included the picture of surfing across on the Rosetta
Yeah!
Stone.
On the Rosetta Stone. The craziest thing.
So this is
Look at
that.
that little pug,
Oh yeah. Oh hell, I hadn't noticed him. Hello,
little
buddy.
secret pug.
Secret
Keep
bug.
popping in. He needs a
Um.
little cat pillow, little ring donut.
Oh. Um. This is that meme I was telling you about at the time, and they actually mention it in here. Due to a problem originating from a lack of pathfinding in the original game, pathfinding mean the way characters navigate from one location to another. Watson was
Okay.
constantly teleported near Sherlock in a very strange configuration, while not impairing the gameplay. A lot of players had some fun with this bug that became known as Creepy Watson, where he will always be right behind you.
Oh, I do remember you talking about that. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm glad that they put that in here.
We definitely
Um,
experienced that. I remember you turning around a couple times and us being like, "Whoa."
Jesus. Okay, Jack the Ripper, not our favorite.
Not our favorite.
Took a long time to develop. It was bigger. It had more technology. I do like that they looked at all this like history. They said that like all the names were correct. Um, where's this
Some of the
quote?
mechanics were cool. Like, we
Yeah,
had at one point, we were, like, actually the fact that we were really at crime scenes and we were, like, looking at, uh, like, scenarios of how someone must be standing for this to happen, that was cool. It just, like, didn't play out in an interesting way.
I totally agree. Um, and this was a well praised one, which makes me think that maybe we weren't in the right mindset. I mean, the ending was such a bummer. Uh,
Yeah.
But also, this story took 18 months to write as we conducted a real investigation to reveal who Jack the Ripper was. So Frogwares believes that they have solved the mystery of who Jack the Ripper was.
Real investigation. They did what? They're acquiring firsthand evidence. They did some
Yeah.
interviews.
Yeah, I don't there's no footnote
Closed.
here. Closed. Yeah, like-
This game was their submission to the police. They
Yes.
thought, "We've solved it."
They're like, look, we figured it out. Here it is. And they're like, how do I get out of the first area? Like, okay, well, first you have to give the cat to the
Obviously.
orphan. Come on.
They think they solved it, but then the end is they just let him get away.
How many crimes is Jack Bucks? Okay, fair. We've made more crimes than we've solved. Take that, coppers, says Squirrel. Um,
Oh, man.
We didn't want to show horrifically mutilated bodies in the game, though, so we chose to represent them with 2D chalk drawings. I thought that was kind of cool.
It was interesting. It was just like mixed. There wasn't like the language of the art, if you will, was not clear.
Not
the rules of
eloquently presented, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Some of
also,
it was cool.
they, as this next page shows, they still managed to get a lot of gross stuff in the game.
I was going to say, I remember we escalated quickly, and I do think it was that image, which I'm so glad they scrapbooked for us.
Also, they say here, we didn't do a lot of sketches for this game since we had so many photos. There was no need for 3D artists to get more character emotions from sketches. Photos of the time period are hard enough. I like how they were like, I'm not sketching this. It's gross. Just look at the picture and make a model. I don't care.
Put it straight into the game.
I don't even want to look at that. Just put it in there. Okay, but this was the first game to feature the Mind Palace and the crime scene reenactment. It became a classic. Frogwares has judged themselves to be a classic. And
wait, was it the last one we played? I don't remember.
Yes, this was the last one.
Sherlock. Oh, okay. Oh, so we're gonna have that in the new one, maybe.
Yes, and here's the new one we're about to play, which doesn't reveal much, but basically they said it is the longest game production they've ever had. Took 3 years to make. They updated everything. They made it playable on consoles natively. So got these new character model. This woman's in it, so that's good.
That woman came back. Remember, we mauled her with a group of cats.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be the same woman or what, but she's back.
How is she possibly a recurring character?
Yeah, she was a hit.
Hey, more roles for women, I guess. I'll take it.
Also, I don't know where this happens in the game, but the Soup Factory is a location, so I'm excited for that.
I can't
wait. So anyway, I'm excited to play this game now. It's a big upgrade.
Salem's imagine them making this scrapbook with their bloody hands from solving the crime.
After solving the crime. La-da-dee. La-da-dee.
The pictures are so good, we don't need to sketch them.
Anyway, that's the Frogwares art book from.
I'm so glad you found it.
Yeah. It has stuff about the one after this too, but we won't be spoiled on that.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I'm gonna launch into the game, but I'm opening this due.
Yeah, I'm gonna open one too. I kind of dutifully waited as if that was like Ryan and I used to have a rule, which I assume Ryan invented, and I just followed dutifully as a little kid.
Dutifully?
That you couldn't start your candy till after the trailers at the movie theater.
True. I think that used to be
what I was waiting for.
That used to be a mom and dad rule.
Really? Were they just they didn't want you to waste it?
Yeah,
or not waste it, but like get through it too quickly.
Yeah, because I would just finish it before the movie started.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do it up.
No, be careful, Ryan. Be so careful. Your focus is gonna go crazy.
Pretty good. Yeah. It's like tastes like Baja Blast. It doesn't really. It tastes like maybe a little energy drinky.
Little Torini.
Yeah.
I'm jigging my Mike and Ike Mega Sours. Ooh, they tricked me. I was like, this is delightful. There's no sour kick, but I got it in the end.
Oops, there it is. Yeah, Anne was walking out of the theater and she's like, now a second milk dud.
Mm-hmm.
The first one lasted all the way. No, I understand that. How did the last Express end? Oh, okay. So, sorry. Ash, do you want to reveal why that's not on Twitch anymore, or do you want to not mention that? We can talk around it.
Is the whole thing... I don't remember how that ended, by the way.
It's on YouTube now. I didn't bother putting it back on Twitch. It's on our YouTube.
Okay.
So if you want to see it, it's a good ending. You should go to YouTube. I could put it on Twitch too, but those auto-delete anyway, but YouTube has all the archives.
It's on YouTube. It was taken down briefly because I realized in a moment of panic that I had accidentally showed my entire full mailing address to the internet. When I was telling my riveting story about how Domino's hand wrote me a letter giving me permission to buy pizza. And I covered it up once or twice, but there was definitely a full image of me being like, please come attack me. I mean, I trust all of you.
Please come attack me.
But,
now, I do think Anne's right. I don't really think it was readable, but
yeah.
I've seen the Corridor
Fasuli.
crew use anti-blurring. You silly yourself.
Fasuli?
I've seen people do magic with unblurring things, so we wanted to be safe.
So Ryan put up a hilarious like Domino's sticker. It's really good. It's artfully done.
We put an avoid the Noid sticker over it and tracked it, so you're good. Anyway, so I didn't bother putting it back on Twitch because those expire. But yes, for anyone who doesn't know, RD Georgie is also our YouTube. So go over there, and all of the streams are archived there from back to the beginning. Everyone head to Ashley's location on my way. I think eventually people will figure out exactly your exact address just by triangulating all of your different snack chats.
I know, it's true. I feel like you probably could do that, but that's like kind of like a national treasure. Kind of I'm dropping clues in slowly. I can't give it away all at once.
Remember when Abe Lincoln accidentally showed the back of the Constitution on that live stream and it showed where the gold was? And he was like, oh no.
The handprint?
Please. Yeah, cover it up in the archives. Anyway.
Oh, squirrel, get out of my chimney, for crying out loud.
I'm stuck in the chimney. Squirrel's at the wrong place, I think.
You're right. I should have posted like a P.O. box.
Goose.
I should have planted a fake address and see if anyone sent something to it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get the game started here. If I can. Whoops. Game. So I, on the one hand, game made in 2009-ish. New enough to have a windowed mode. Thank you, Frogwares. We can not worry about DX
we did it.
We can have a window off to the side without having to do anything special. On the other hand, I booted this game up, and it was like, let's teach you, because I always test the game out so I know it's working before we stream, just to play the first 2 minutes. And it was like, all right, I'm Sherlock Holmes. Here's how to move. Use this key to move. And I was like, all right. And I pressed that key, and he moved and didn't stop moving and wouldn't stop moving.
Oh,
I begged him to stop.
Oh, no.
I said, sir, please. But he refused. And I tried many things, and then I found a forum post that said it is a monitor refresh rate issue. And so you have to lower the refresh rate of your monitor because it doesn't understand modern monitors, and then it'll stop. And then he eventually calmed down. So I think we're okay. Hopefully we're okay.
That's wild.
I know. I don't, unfortunately now, though, I'm having a different problem, which is that I can't move this window anymore. Oh, wait, maybe I do it this way.
Well, I gotta go get Laura and Squirrel, who are at the corner. I gotta go buzz them in.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait, a year. Yeah, that's right. I think Ryan.
What?
Jet's asking how much back catalog should be on YouTube. I think it's a year. Right?
Yeah, however long we've been doing it. Yeah, a year's worth. I think so. We started November of 2020. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a little over a year. Year and a half now, I guess.
About a year and a half now.
Year and a half now. I'm getting
now today.
That are good and plenties. Sort of like a buffet.
All right, sorry, and this is almost fixed. Let's do it live. We'll do it live. Just how we like it. No black on the corners. It's a little bit of a weird size for some reason, but have a black bar at the bottom. How's that?
There seems to be a little bar on the bottom. Does that bother you?
It does. Yes, forever it will bother me. But that's okay. I don't think
you could make it even so there's a little bar on the top. Will that bother you less?
I think this is better. I think this will bother me. Actually, do you think that's better? Let's see. Let's try it.
I don't know.
Hey, what do you think? Sort of fake letterbox?
Now it's like a movie. Yeah, now we're watching a cinema, a piece of film.
Right. We'll keep it that way. Okay, can you hear the music? Okay. Chat, let me know about game volume, and we'll jump in with a new game. Actually, let me know now before we jump in. Music okay? I can't click out of this without, like, pausing it.
Sorry, to be clear,
Now we're
I can only
getting
hear it
good.
very, very faintly. Very, very faintly. Is that okay? Is it background music, right?
It's background music. I guess, are you right? We should start the game. Let me know if you have trouble hearing the voices. I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
I like that, Jet. I feel like that's like Kismet. By the way.
Oh, yeah. That is cool. Oh, I know. We can write to Frogwares. I saw that on Linguist. Yeah, they have like a contact us address.
Should do like a fan club. Oh my gosh, what is happening?
No.
Oh my gosh, if this is like a show within a show, and she like opens a trunk and she like puts on a hat and she's like pretending to be like do a little play about Sherlock, I'll be all in. Yeah. Is this current day? Is it? I mean, those are 90s overalls.
Oh, it does actually look like that. You're right. Maybe this is a show within a show.
This is a little Ashley.
I mean, more. I would call this more of like a framing device. Oh.
Ah!
Oh God.
What's this?
That kid was creepy. The other kids are fine.
The kids were fine.
No,
This
get
kid
out.
This kid is worrying. It's because he's a shrunken man. He's not a kid.
Why is there a full? There's a full Sherlock Holmes and Watson marionette set in their attic with lighting.
Who has that?
Get the sheet, says Salem.
That puppet is the size of him. I don't like it.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh God, has he been stabbed in the back? Has the puppet been stabbed in the back? What am I looking at?
Oh, look.
Oh.
It's a book.
Oh, he had a book shoved in his ribcage. Okay.
Maybe it's a book about pirates with a treasure map.
That's not this kind of game for Stephanie.
No, I don't think so.
Sit down, Stephanie.
Something here about Cthulhu
I
in an
wish that I
ancient
had seen
room.
through all your lies.
Uncle
Oh,
Barnes
start
said
from
not
the
to read it.
beginning, not the middle. And so I decided to pick up my pen to relate the most disturbing episode of my life thus far.
It all began early one morning
That's
in
not what you want
1898,
kids to read.
when Sherlock Holmes invited me to
What is
accompany him on a
happening?
visit to the Marquis of Conyngham.
Huh. Okay, that's how it starts. I guess please keep in mind everything we're about to do. These kids are learning about at the same time.
We can now go.
They're
and
reading
inform the
aloud,
Marquis
like a
that we
kid
have
is doing
found
that
the Samoan
voice in an
necklace,
attic.
and very much faster than Inspector Baines too, which
Marquis.
pleases me.
Have you really solved the theft, Holmes? And so
Sorry,
quickly?
I'm going to tell you right now, I
have
can't process
indeed,
any of
Watson,
this because
and
I'm still
believe
thinking
me,
about
it was
those three creepy
completely
kids in the
unnecessary
attic.
to spread out all over London, as our friend Baines thought.
I'm not
This is
taking
the-
any of this
He
in.
likes
This
to
is the
boast that
classic
his
what
methods
happened
are
last
equal
case
to mine, but
start.
once again the outcome has
Okay.
contradicted him.
After all these years,
You can
of
hear it okay,
accompanying
though?
you upon your investigations, I
It
thought
could
that
be a
by
smidge
now
louder
I
for
should
me,
be
please.
reasonably capable of following your train of thought.
Let's see if I
Yeah, patterns. Top priority is patterns.
can... Thanks,
Hi,
Ed.
Eddie.
Yeah, Starter pack is out today. Yes. Chat, do you want your mix adjusted at all? I think this game is maybe just a little quiet.
Salem, if you could, and this is just off the top of my head, keep the stories you're gonna write in a doll of yourself, a marionette of yourself. Just shove it in the back of a marionette of yourself and leave it in an attic. I think that's how kids in the future will like to hear stories.
Yeah, same. Okay, I boosted it a little. We're also
Little bit
going
louder
to,
now.
we're also going to I'll adjust the music down from the voices here in the settings, but we'll have to get through this cutscene first. So
Okay.
let me just. Okay.
This particular case, I must admit that I don't understand anything at all.
Ah, you see, But you do not observe,
That better, Ash?
Watson. There lies the difference.
Yes.
It is a matter of course.
A matter
Oh,
of
we have a new
course,
Sherlock voice.
In the middle of the
New
night,
Sherlock,
when
new models.
everyone is fast
Everything's
asleep,
looking pretty
the
good.
service bell within that room rings out and alerts the servants.
Same Watson,
They
I
dress
think.
quickly and come running.
I think so too,
But
actually.
the door is locked and there is a strong smell of burning from within. A few seconds later, the master of
Maybe.
the house
Either that or
himself,
he's purposely
the robbed
doing the other
Marchioness's
guy.
husband, the Marquis of Conyngham, arrives and unlocks the door using the sole key. A fire has started inside
thinks
the
it's the
room,
same.
but they have managed to arrive in time to put it out.
Same Watson,
It is
definitely.
at that moment that the Marquis realizes that the famous Samoan necklace, which
Jet's
had
doing the
been
callback.
safe within its glass cabinet only a few hours earlier, has now disappeared.
In order to explain, let us confirm my theory before the
I'm
arrival
a little
of
bit
Inspector
tired,
Baines.
Watson. What did you say? You control Sherlock Holmes.
Focus.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at us.
Full
Oh, man.
3D
We're
Sherlock.
like an MTV movie. Oh, that's going to make me nauseous.
Okay. So, I can check it out. I can walk around in third
We
person.
got a fish tank.
What?
We got to go look at the fish, Ryan. Go look
Oh,
at the
okay.
fish.
Uh-oh.
Look at the fish tank.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can't stop.
Oh,
I
no.
can't stop walking, everybody.
Sherlock's getting his steps in.
Okay, hold on. I might be able to fix that. Did I not? Oh, I might have restarted the computer and I might have reset the refresh rate. So let's fix that. Hold on.
So are we now in a universe in which the Sherlock Holmes... I'm surprised every time. Are we now in a universe in which the Sherlock Holmes books were never published? Is it an alternate universe, 1985, where the three kids in the attic have never heard of Sherlock Holmes? Or do they know that they're the ancestor of Watson, which is something I've invented for their backstory?
Right. I was gonna say you definitely invented that, but I think that is sort of kind of what it's leaning towards, right?
But we know, even in the story, within the story, Watson is publishing the books,
This window-
publishing in the their adventures in the newspaper.
Right. So the fact that he's writing the books is not interesting or different.
Have you, after all, a few...
Yeah. So
So the world should still know about Sherlock Holmes.
yeah, as far as I know, that wasn't my impression that they
Okay.
didn't.
Okay. Okay.
But there was also a Sherlock and Watson like play set, which made it seem like they were fictional, but we're flashing back to what appears to be a real thing. So maybe you're, I mean, I think you kind of might be right. Maybe they're ancestors of Sherlock or Watson.
Sherlock definitely never had kids.
Okay, well, you're right. You said that kind of bitterly. Did you guys used to date, you and Sherlock?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
Sherlock
didn't.
definitely didn't want kids. And I wanted kids. And Sherlock was like, elementary, my dear Ashley. I'm not going to have any kids. And I was like, it feels like you're trying to start a catchphrase here.
It feels
Sherlock.
like he could have let you down a lot easier than that.
And he was like, oh, I gotta go. I gotta go hang out with my street urchins. And I was like, that's a pack of kids that you like to hang out with. So that feels weird.
Gotta hang out with my urchins. I'll see you in a second. That's sad to hear. I'm gonna turn the music volume down a little so that we can hear the effects and the ambiance better. Let me know if that bothers anybody. Okay, new game.
New game, who this?
Do you want me to skip or watch the thing again so we can
No,
absorb it?
I genuinely feel like I need to absorb it again.
Okay.
Irregulars. Okay. We gotta look for clues, everyone. We have to stay vigilant.
Stay vigilant. I'm gonna try to see if these are cheddar flavored or not.
Okay, stay vigilant.
I'm staying vigilant though, but I am doing it. You understand that, right?
Okay. Yeah, stay vigilant.
Yeehaw.
You're oh.
Only the brunette kid looks fine to me, and I can't quite figure out why.
There
It
is
feels
some
like they
cheese.
just learned they have an attic.
I know. Like, what's the deal here? Oh, that looks like Sherlock's hat.
Yeah.
Ow! Ah!
That
What's
gives
I
the
don't understand
word.
what that. I don't
No.
understand what that is. She has a magnifying glass.
No.
That's not a thing kids do.
Oh, Trelawnus, are you referring to Magnum PI and Indiana Jones? For his design? Base structure.
There's like some magic happens. He jiggles his tummy and then he falls out.
Magnum is Dale.
Ooh.
It does. It looked like it was in his back weirdly. Yeah.
It's like a bloody book comes out of his back.
Oh, look! It's a book!
Oh look!
Maybe it's a book about the pirates with a treasure map.
Wow, mate! Consider yourself
No,
Watson's
I don't
family.
think so.
Look at the screenshot that's painted on the side of that.
I wish
little
that I
theater,
had
too.
seen through all your lies. Oh, start from the
I
beginning.
wish that I had seen
not
through
the
all your
middle.
lies. What could Sherlock have been lying about?
Dynamite?
And so
This-
I
What
decided to
dynamite?
pick up my pen to relate the most disturbing episode of my life.
This one
thus
is about
far.
Sherlock being the
It all
one accused of the
began early
crime.
one morning in 1898
Oh, is it?
when Sherlock Holmes invited me to accompany him on a visit to the Marquis of
him.
Conyngham.
I really want to wish we'd heard the kid pronounce Marquis of Cunningham.
I came on the Marquis of Campbellton.
Marningham
Watson, my dear
Cunningham.
fellow, we can now go and
Mary
inform the
Cunningham.
Marquis that we have found the Samoan necklace, and very much faster than Inspector Baines, too, which pleases me.
This guy has
Have
a
you
whole
really
3-act
solved
play
the
in
theft
his
first?
eyes.
And
Look
so
at him.
quickly?
I
It's
have
true.
indeed, Watson.
It is-
And believe me, it was completely unnecessary to
Yeah,
spread
these
out
kids
all
don't know
over
these
London,
words.
as our friend Baines.
They're
thought
all
was
saying
best.
Marquis.
He likes
Is
to
that an English
boast that
thing? I
his
thought it was
methods are
Marquis.
equal to mine, but once
I think it is
again,
an
the
English thing. I feel like I've heard people say that on
contradicted him.
podcasts.
After all these years of
Interesting.
accompanying you upon your investigations,
Oh, I never got
by
into
now I
Monk,
should
but I
be
enjoyed it.
reasonably
I feel like I
capable of following
caught
your
it off
train
and
of
on and liked
thought.
it. Eddie.
But in this particular
I feel like you're
case,
absorbing it better
I must
this time.
admit that I don't
Since you're
understand
I
talking
am.
about
anything
Monk
at all.
most of the time.
Ah,
They
you
solved the
see,
case better than
but you do
Inspector
not
Barnes, didn't
observe,
they?
Watson.
Okay.
There lies the difference. It is a matter of course.
A matter of course.
Yeah, it's true.
In the middle of the
Of course,
night,
of course.
when everyone is fast asleep, the service bell within that room rings out and alerts
Yes,
the servants.
like,
They dress
tidy
quickly
up your
and come
mantle.
running.
Crying out loud.
But the door is locked and there is a strong smell of burning from within. A few seconds later, the master of the house himself, the robbed Marchioness's husband, the Marquis
Marchioness.
of Conyngham, arrives and unlocks the door using the sole key.
I like
A
psychology.
fire has started inside the room, but they have managed to arrive in time to put it out. It is at that moment that the Marquis realizes that the famous Samoan necklace, which had been safe within its glass cabinet only a few hours earlier, has now disappeared.
In order to explain, let us confirm my theory before the arrival of Inspector Baines.
It's true, Laura. Okay,
Fish tank.
you control Sherlock Holmes.
You control it.
By the way, speaking of Monk, you know who turned down the role of Monk? I found this out in a YouTube video, so I didn't fact check it, but I think it's true.
Sure.
Michael Richards from Seinfeld, Kramer.
Oh, whoa,
They were
bizarre.
like developing it for him, and he's like, "No, I'll do something different." And then Tony Shalhoub got it.
That's so funny. I mean, I like him, but Shalhoub's a step up. Shalhoub has never done anyone wrong.
Oh yeah,
Shalhoub's,
especially playing the subtleties. I mean, he would have. Michael Richards probably would have
Yeah.
gone pretty broad.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So we have third person look over the shoulder. This is the kind of stuff I care about, so I'm just gonna say it real quick.
Let's hear about what Ryan likes to hear about.
Third person, free floating.
What I want to tell you all.
Great.
Okay.
Great. Good. Great.
Okay, wait.
Great,
Third
good,
person.
Great.
Okay, third person.
We have first person, where we can go into Doom mode and go up to say hello, Watson.
No,
I
no,
see
no,
your,
no.
I see
No,
your
no,
HD
no, no.
now. You look beautiful. Would you like to kiss me? Would you like a
He still
two-piece,
sounds.
Sherlock?
It does somehow look like he's like a community theater. Like they aged him up though.
He looks
Look
like
at
he's
those, little,
he's wearing makeup.
He's wearing old age makeup.
So one of the things they do now and did a lot more then was if you don't have the power, computing power to go. Thanks, Jeff. If you don't have the computing power to actually change the shape of a polygon and like add more vectors to it and make like the creases in the face real, you just draw the creases on your bitmap and slap it on them. So that's probably why it looks like that. It's a texture.
No, it's the same theory.
Yeah. Okay. And third new thing.
This guy has a whole 3-act play in his eyes.
True.
For sure.
And our third camera is regular point and click. We can point and click and move them around this way.
Okay. Oh, and is it auto shifting to like different corners? Oh.
Oh, yes, it would. So if I was in the point and click and I walked over here, the camera would move with me like that.
Oh, crazy. Okay.
I'm going to go with this for now as it's the default.
You're in Big Brother.
Yeah, exactly. It's cutting to like the corner cam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look at the book Broken Showcase and click on it. I will do that.
This window was cut with a diamond.
We've never had those
A
kinds of prompts
clean,
before that I
discreet
remember.
piece of work.
Yeah, we're in like
This
a
is where the
tutorial, which they
necklace
almost
was.
never did.
See how tiny the hole is, and not one fingerprint upon the window.
Okay, you always interact with left mouse. After clue is examined, the icon will turn green. Good, I like that. Please move Sherlock Holmes near the left window. Please. We tried to make him do it ourselves. We lost it. Look, you control Sherlock Holmes.
You control Sherlock Holmes.
I am begging you. Move Sherlock Holmes near the left window. You should see 2 clue icons simultaneously. So this is cool. I stopped basically right here when I was testing the game, but you have these 2 icons, and before you had to like kind of figure out and click around. But if I go over here and I click, now I'm in this choose which clue you want to look at mode, and so it can, I won't misclick and look at the wrong thing. I'll also know if I've looked at everything. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's good. That's good.
A mark undoubtedly made by a diamond. Someone tried to cut
Sherlock
the glass,
Jones.
but he was interrupted.
Therefore, the thief tried to escape through the window, but he was interrupted.
I understand that, Anne. I did that with Parks and Rec. I never watched the finale. I do want to go back and do it though.
I never
All
watched
the
the
windows
finale
are
of Brooklyn
locked.
Nine-Nine.
They've not been forced.
It's good. It's a good finale. Okay, so the window hasn't been forced. It was cut with glass. Go to the chimney. I assume this is just a tutorial case. By the way, check out the beautiful real water now. Like, the graphics have definitely improved.
Ooh, fish tank.
I turned all the graphics as high as they would go. Okay, go to the chimney.
So
You'll see
we're
it
in
here.
the Marquis study. I now realize.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. On board, following along, very clear. Not at all talked over the setup.
Perfect. I think we're trying to solve why there was a fire and then something got stolen. Nobody your inventory.
Or was it stolen?
Little bag.
Oh, I've missed our funny little suitcase filled with all our items.
Oh, look, it's engraved for Watson. I guess we're like, Watson, hold this too. Watson, hold my magnifying glass. I need something, Watson.
Medical bag.
Ruffling through his bag. He hasn't even taken off.
He already always has like 3 liquor bottles and a rag and a lighter.
He's got like, he's got 10 floor rags. He's like, Holmes, if you need a rag, stop looking on the floor. Just take this.
Stop. We don't need to pick him up. We have plenty.
To be honest, why is he saying that? I'm gonna eat you, little fishes. Okay.
I do want to point out that Anne said that the little kid in the attic liked putting on hats, just like me. So I really feel connected with this story, the narrator of this story.
It's true. That's little Ashley. This menu is not available. Look, we tried to take it out, but Sherlock wouldn't let you control him.
You control Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, this one doesn't do anything. Just stop clicking it.
Did we ask you to click? We said, please go to the window. Huh?
Begged you. Okay. I'm
There's
the protagonist. All right, found some
I
music
need
notes.
something.
Oh, it's a new high-def recording of
I need something.
I Need Some.
Oh,
Ashley,
Nine's favorite.
Do you think he's gonna say closed in this game?
I can only hope.
I'm gonna try to leave right now.
I was hoping that he would say, but I won't do that because Ryan's favorite bit is making him do it. Will they let you leave?
I need something.
No, they wouldn't let me click it. Oh, I need my magnifying glass.
Gorgeous floor.
I know, right? The texture is actually really good in this. Like, it holds up.
The sun.
Let us examine the crumpled scores that have fallen off the piano.
Laura's calling dibs that the two blonde kids are Watsons and the brunette is Sherlock's, and I think that's actually a great
I like that.
call.
Oh, you're right. I don't know who Sherlock would have a kid with. I mean, I don't see him settling down with Irene Adler.
I know.
Okay. Volume level for the game good for everybody? Just double checking. You can still hear us and everything? Oh, they're together and they adopt. Okay.
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
Thank you, Red Ash.
Nothing of interest here.
Oh, this coffee?
These sooty prints were left by a tiny hand.
I
It
don't
was
understand
Santa's
why
elves.
these music scores are covered with soot.
Press R or middle mouse button to switch to first person. Oh, I did that. Move the character just left. Oh. Oh, wait, nope, I didn't. Oh. Make the character move
Slide
faster,
to the
press
right.
shift. Oh, wow.
Two
I'm
hops,
booking.
two hop. Whoa, you got your Heelys on.
Whoa, can I do that in any mode? No, not this one. Yeah, here we go. Hey! Watson, I'm getting my
quick,
steps
Watson,
in.
Quick,
Watson!
Watson!
We gotta
Follow
figure out that
me!
mystery, Watson! Oh, blah, blah, blah.
I ran into the fish tank.
Okay. Press space to activate Sherlock Holmes' Sixth Sense. It will show you a hint. Oh, you
Oh,
can now search for other clues in the
no.
room.
Poor Micah is having a traumatic day. Fireworks to thunder.
Oh no, I hope Micah's not also being annoyed by us yelling at Watson all the time. I'm sorry,
We talked a
Micah.
lot about cats earlier. Micah's not feeling as loved.
Man, a friend of mine sent me a picture of their dog who got scared with fireworks and like wedged himself in like an impossibly small space like under the bathtub.
Oh
Just were,
no.
They weren't like stuck, but they just sort of like yeah. You can now search for other clues in the room. Okay, I don't actually understand what the space bar. Oh, does the space bar just highlight stuff like it did in last games? Maybe that's what it is.
A candle. It must have fallen from the chandelier.
Micah doesn't stream us on a separate device in Micah's little crate, little kennel.
What's Micah watching? Into a closet and onto a shelf. Oh, no. Oh, the toast is done.
Not very well kept, this
Oh,
aquarium.
Ryan's smart
I
oven
can see
has
a
solved the
dead fish
mystery.
floating on the surface.
Here's your salmon.
Not
Okay, wait,
very
I know
well
it's a
kept,
tutorial,
this
but I also
aquarium.
know that I'm supposed
I
to be
can see
solving a
dead
mystery,
fish
so I gotta
floating
focus
on the
up.
surface.
Dead fish, attempt to break window, couldn't break it. A small
Not very well kept, this aquarium.
hole in the glass, no fingerprints.
Candle from the chandelier on the floor.
Tiny hand on the music.
Solid. Tiny bubbles in my wine. I like this. I like this choosing which hint system. That's kind of cool. I imagine they made this for consoles because they had to make it work with controllers now, you know?
Oh, okay.
The chest wasn't opened. The necklace wasn't in it. Heading
Okay.
towards his chosen escape route, probably
Press
the
F to
window,
eat
the
fish.
thief knocked over the stool.
They
which
came through
then
the chimney
caught
like
fire.
squirrel.
But why didn't he
What?
try to put the fire out at once? The fire started here, just beneath the bell pull.
Whoever pulled the cord would have had his feet in the fire, unless it was pulled before the fire
Squirrel,
started.
don't quit murdering people. You know I hate that.
Squirrel.
It's the one thing I hate.
Footprints. You are not going to get on your knees to examine them.
There is no need.
Why weren't
It
they
is
called
soot.
candeliers,
The
right,
servants
Ash?
must have
Great
trodden in it while
question.
they were putting out the fire.
Does that mean does it mean candle in a different language?
Strange.
Oh, maybe.
French?
There are some objects here that have been knocked over.
It sounds like it would. Okay, I guess that's all the clues I can do.
So the fire was basically just in the fireplace. It doesn't feel like that's a huge mystery.
No, but it did overflow significantly here. I mean, it looks like it was... The fire itself seems like it was on the floor, maybe? I don't know. It was near the fireplace. Okay.
Ryan, I know you told Scroll that murder is one thing that you really don't want them to do, but it is the
This
one thing that
craft
Scroll
screen
loves.
makes an
So
ideal hiding
What?
place.
As the
We're at a
theft was
crossroads.
committed at night,
All right,
I
you're right.
conclude that the thief
I have-
hid himself behind
They have
the
just as
draft
much right to
screen
murder
and
as I
waited
do to be
until he was
upset about it.
alone in the
That's
room.
what we've learned.
Guess you're right.
That's what real freedom
Oh,
is.
sarcastic fringe hen thinks that the monkey stole the necklace and escaped up the chimney. Honestly,
Yes.
tiny
I saw-
handprints.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
coming together, sarcastic fringe hen.
Okay, hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's start a poll. No, sorry. Start a prediction. Okay, name the prediction. Did
What's the difference between a prediction and... Oh, okay. Well, I'll just
Did
be
a
quiet.
small monkey steal this necklace? Question mark. Yes, a monkey. No, not a monkey this time. Oh, I'll just do it like this. I guess I'll make that a 5-minute poll. Get everybody to get in. And then I think you bet channel points on this or something? Viewers who guess the
you?
outcome correctly can win channel points. Okay, start prediction.
But you win channel points. Okay, that's nice. I like that.
Oh, I need to confirm the outcome. Well, of course, you'd want to know, what it was. Okay, feel free to vote in the chat. Did a small monkey steal this necklace? Okay, back to the game. I mean, I guess I made that 2 minutes long. I'm hoping that this isn't the entire game is about finding out who this monkey is, because then
It's about
the poll
seeing...
might...
Yeah.
I should have made one of
Ruin
the
it.
options too hard to say.
Strange. There aren't any prints. Yet I'm sure that the thief hid here.
You
Okay.
sure the thief hid here?
I think I've submitted my prediction. I think it's the first time I've ever predicted anything in my life.
These
Your
documents
life.
are not very interesting, even though they're addressed to the Minister of Maritime Affairs.
The Marquis himself.
Who normally I think is fascinating. Even these papers of the Marquis the Administration Affair boy can't excite me now, Watson. Ooh, Watson has
Is
a vote.
anyone else suspicious of the huge life-size statue behind them? Like, is the thief just like put on a little statue outfit and just waiting patiently? Huh? Is it you? Is it you? Oh, she's holding that. I need that in my life. A statue that's just like holding a flower pot, and then you plant
Yeah.
the flower in it. That's cool.
I do like that. That's a good look.
It looks
But I
a
would
little
want
like
mine to
something that would
hold
be
like
in our
remotes or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone has voted for Monkey except Rydash, and he's really... But you know what? He could win big.
He could win big.
What do you think, Holmes?
Let us search the room before the police get here. We might throw some light onto all this.
Does your prediction choice show up? I guess it does. Oh,
Well,
I see. It does.
Yeah, let's see. I am actually not really... Yeah, Rydash said...
Is that what the
he
one?
voted
It's
for.
what the 1 and the 2 is, or something?
Ye-
Oh no.
Maybe. Wait, do I have to predict two in order to... Ooh, 92% say yes, a monkey. Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. You're right. Sorry, I was gaming the system. I apologize.
Yeah, Ryan. She does look disapproving of her own plan. She's like, "It's my view if you want it." She's like holding it out to you, like at a yard sale.
Wow, you can decide how many points you vote. I've never done this before. Okay, great. Okay. I don't know what those
Statue of a
sound
butler
effects
that holds
are.
up a candy dish. Ryan, did you hear that? Because that needs to happen.
What?
Statue of a butler that holds up a candy dish. That's
Oh,
the
that does
version you
sound
need.
Good. That does sound good.
Good.
I do
That's
want. Or
good.
what if it charged your phone?
Oh.
What if it's holding a candy dish, but you can also put a phone in his pocket?
What if I put
And
it's a
it
candy
charges.
dish, but I stick my phone inside the candy, and I'm like, that'll do it for now.
Okay.
No one will look here.
All right. Yeah, that's.
But then I eat the candy around it, and it's really obvious there's a phone in there.
You're also like, where's my phone? I
Where's
keep
my
losing it.
phone? I thought that butler had it. All right. Well, I don't. Are you hearing these dings? Do they mean something?
Yeah. I don't know.
Is it every time I click the hint?
Are you
like the-
completing?
So they said press spacebar for like a hint, but I think it's just sort of like highlight the interaction areas, which I'm appreciating that they're doing. Now, see, I think I've looked at all these. Well, maybe I have to go out now.
When the servants arrived at the door, having been alerted by the bell, they saw evidence of the theft and the fire.
Thank you,
But
Eddie.
they didn't see
I
the
appreciate
thief.
that.
This door is very hard to force. The Marquis is the only person to have the key. The thief could not get out through here until eventually, when the door was opened by the servants.
Serving lobsters. Uh-oh.
Ah, Mr. Holmes,
Lestrade?
you're already here.
Good morning, Inspector.
I'm a
You've
monkey.
arrived
All I
just in
had,
time.
and I did it.
I did it.
Scotland Yard arrives like
Well, that
the
was
cavalry,
easy.
always in the nick of time. Ah, but I know
Aha.
that satisfied expression, Mr. Holmes.
Ah.
Have you already solved the case?
Yeah, it's a good hat in
possible.
HD, right?
We
Ed?
have retraced the thief's
Oh, I
rather
see the numbers you're
unusual
talking about.
footsteps. He
Cool,
is
cool,
a
cool.
true acrobat.
I didn't even notice by
But
the name.
what I
Is
do
that-
not understand
Yeah, I
is
did-
that when
I
the
don't- I think that's
servants
what those
entered
are.
the room, there was
Hey,
no
how
one to be
Alphonse wants to
seen.
know.
An acrobat, perhaps.
No,
the only
stop.
explanation
No,
is that the thief
I don't want to hear
escaped
anything
with-
except what Guest has to say, which is that they literally just dropped in to radiate some bi energy into the chat because they're out of FurryCon, and now they got to get back to that. Guest,
Yeah, dude.
amazing. Have a great
Go
con.
for it. Go for it.
I can't tell you as like part of the problem, a straight white guy. I am so
Sure.
happy to
Oh,
be
we're
the kind of a
gonna be-
chat that people feel comfortable radiating bi energy into. That's amazing. And furry energy.
Yes, feel
Ah.
free to just drop the number of people who've made you pull over to the side of
Yeah.
the road to hit on you today.
Yeah.
Just today.
It's only
I'm
happened
assuming it's-
3 times
What,
today.
a dozen? Yeah.
That's great, guys. Have fun.
All the servants arrived. I don't
Now,
know
Trelawney's
how.
also asked a
There is
great
no
question,
other
which
way.
is who decides what a
Half
small
a point
monkey
for the
is?
doctor.
Because that's part of
nil
the
for
prediction.
Inspector.
We
You know,
need to,
I'm
there's some
pleased to see that you find
qualifiers.
the situation
As the
amusing, Mr.
channel
Holmes.
as the channel
Very well.
owners, I think we have to
Explain.
make that call out.
Dr. Watson was
Okay,
correct when he
okay.
mentioned
Although you've also
acrobatics,
voted, so you're
but
actually
he is
cheating.
mistaken about the nature of the acrobat. As for you, Baines, you're quite incorrect, as the thief was in the room when the servants entered.
Explain, for heaven's sake, Mr. Holmes.
Explain.
Watson, how could a thief be missed in the middle of 8 men?
I don't know.
Yeah, I love a
Because
lobster
he is
mystery
very
too. I'm excited for
small.
this. I know it's just our like
Stop teasing
trial,
us,
but I'm in. I'm
Holmes.
all in.
Exactly, because he is small and remarkably
Is this
agile,
gonna really
You're
be the
thinking of
answer?
a monkey?
and a trained monkey at that, without a doubt, a Leontopithecus rosalia from Central America. The animal had been hidden inside the room for several hours, calmly awaiting a signal from his master. Once night had
What a
fallen,
called
the room was
shot!
empty.
Who was the
A
first to say
high-frequency
that?
Whistle alerted the
Oh,
monkey.
it was
time to
sarcastic
begin the
Fringe Head.
procedure
Oh,
for
you
which he had
nailed
been
it
trained.
sarcastic. It was a room
The
morgue
monkey
situation.
emerged from his hiding place
Oh.
and used the point of a
Emerged.
diamond to open the glass cabinet and steal the necklace. He headed across to the
Oh.
window by the chimney, but knocked over the stool, which in turn knocked aside the fire guard and started the fire. The frightened monkey
I
jumped
guessed.
from the chimney
Have fun.
Right.
by swinging
I
from the
guessed.
bell pull, thus alerting the house
Have fun.
servants. He then went to the window and began
Sure, yes.
to use his diamond to cut a hole, but was interrupted by the staff trying to gain
The monkey
entry
also was
via
carrying a
the door,
diamond?
and he panicked again. He ran across
The monkey
piano,
panicked, you
scattering
say.
the music scores onto the floor before hiding inside the chandelier, knocking over
Oh,
a cabinet.
Rydash is somehow looking ridiculous.
Finally, the
Right,
servants
Ash,
and the Marquis
you put your
entered
money
the
on the
room,
wrong horse.
leaving the door open while
Monkey
they
horse,
put
that
out
is.
the fire. It was during the confusion that our agile little thief made his escape through the doorway. As simple as that.
A brilliant
simple as that.
explanation. Bravo!
Yeah, Holmes, I'm gonna need you to
And the
show your
necklace?
work on this one.
I can see it from here, my friends. It's right in front
Is
of
there
us.
a part
We
we
have
missed where he
searched the
said he
room
had a
from top to
pet
bottom,
monkey?
Holmes. How were
I
we
don't
unable
think-
to find
Well, he
him?
did say it was
Because we paid
specifically from a
insufficient
specific,
attention
like, circus.
to the only
who was in
victim
town or
of this
something?
affair.
What
Oh.
victim? No one is dead?
Yes, Watson, a poor goldfish whose destiny
Yes.
was to die, crushed by one of the most precious necklaces in England.
They tried to put the
The
necklace
aquarium
on the
is
fish?
just beneath the chandelier. I understand.
The little monkey had likely
Thanks,
hung the necklace around its neck and lost it when he leapt from the chandelier. The jewels fell into the aquarium, where they remain now.
He's gonna go for. Oh, pull up your sleeves, Holmes.
Pull up your sleeve, you monster!
At least.
It feels like they didn't even look for the necklace. Like it's right there.
That's a pretty good,
Marquis,
a pretty cool
it is your
opening.
necklace.
Oh, we got an
Intact.
achievement.
Yeah.
Just a little wet.
Mr. Holmes, this brilliant demonstration does credit to your reputation.
Well, thank you so much, Marquis. Do you wish to verify the
wait.
authenticity of your jewel?
What's this
No,
guy
I
is clearly in
recognize
10 different
I've spent
disguises.
many hours admiring it.
Exactly.
Good.
This is
I will
Lupin.
return it to its
This is the
box.
queen disguised
Inspector,
as
a
Lupin
bank
to
has
do
just been
Lupin's
held up.
bidding.
You must follow me at once. Order the Scotland Yard.
What times?
Oh, what times, huh?
Sirs,
What
duty calls.
times?
My regards, Marquis. And well done again, Mr. Holmes.
There,
Good
the
job.
necklace is in its box. We've lost enough time here. Let's go
Wasting
home,
my
Watson.
time with easy monkey crimes.
Ah,
Let's do something
very well,
good.
as you wish. A good day to you, Marquis.
Good day to you, Marquis.
And once again, thank you.
Thank you. There must have been some context about where that monkey. I know he said the monkey was from a particular place, but does this guy work there? I didn't get it, but that's fine.
Also, did he walk into a room in his own house in a dinner jacket and a scarf and a top out and a monocle?
Yeah.
That's how he walks around.
Okay, we're choosing the outcome. Yes, it was in fact a monkey. Well done, everybody. Complete prediction. Are you sure yes, a monkey is the correct outcome? Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct answer will be awarded 336 channel points. Yes, I am sure. Don't show
Wow.
it again.
Don't use
Well
them all in one
done,
place.
everybody. Prediction result is yes, a monkey.
This
I'm
morning's newspaper.
excited that we found this. I need to
Holmes,
make
have you read
you,
this
as an
article about
admin,
you?
can you do that
No,
too?
Watson, not yet. And I won't have
Close.
time to.
Read it before you leave. It's outrageous.
Amazing.
If you insist.
I don't know. Where would I go to do it? Let me look.
For me, the reason I never found it before is that there's this whole separate like content manager view that it exists in. So I'm not sure if you have it in your regular view, but if you don't, I know you're an admin though, but like manage predictions, manage polls.
I don't know. I
Free
hit something crazy
holiday.
now. It's
Free all.
going wild. Real cake.
Well, I think give you access to something. Maybe it's when I pass something new I can look at it dings. It's hard to tell why. I think it dinged over here. So this is our new office.
I like it. I mean, it's a same layout, but it's been
Same
upgraded,
layout,
and I like
right.
it.
That means this over here is Holmes's room, right? I think.
Oh, I don't want to do this.
You're canceling the channel, aren't you?
I got into there's some kind of portal, but it's not loading, so it just looks terrifying. It's like 1,000 boxes all spinning at me.
Okay, great. Oh, that might be what you need, actually. Make his bed.
Now it wants to like give me a tutorial.
Oh no, here's Holmes's room with the disguise kit.
His little vanity. He's gonna do like a YouTube beauty tutorial.
Do we reflect in the mirror? I don't think we do. That would
Oh,
be a
I
good
wish we
test for the
did.
time. No, yeah. No real mirrors in this game. Remember this? Bust of ourselves we keep?
Oh yeah. Why is there always music on the floor?
We're just always like learning some violins,
Yeah.
you know?
We're not tidy. Oh, that cute little like corner fireplace.
Oh yeah, that is nice actually.
A nice room.
Oh, a balcony now? I don't think we had balconies before.
I don't think so either. What's out there? A little pigeon?
Yeah.
Oh, two
Crazy.
pigeons.
Hey, buddy.
They're best friends.
Oh, there's the stagecoach. The game's like, get on to make a character move faster.
And we're like, is Beep Beep out there?
Is Beep Beep there?
Where's our friends?
Yeah,
Can
it's
we
right.
attack a woman with feral cats?
I mean, yeah. Where are the? Wait, I just got it. Wait, I just got an achievement called P Super.
What?
What was that? I got an achievement called P Super. Oh, I see.
P Super?
Like, yeah, moonshine is brighter than fog, but this is P Super. Okay, they're calling us dense.
Oh.
You asked for help a great deal, because I keep pressing spacebar to see if there's anything to click on.
Oh.
All right, I'll keep my hands off that for now. I really want to click it. Okay.
Oh,
well,
pea soup. I get
yeah,
it.
like pea soup, sorry.
Read the paper, Holmes.
Read the paper, idiot. Globe Explorer. Sherlock Holmes at the home of the Marquis of Conyngham. The investigation is a fiasco. Yesterday, the celebrated detective Sherlock Holmes was invited to the manor of the Marquis of Conyngham to supply his conclusions following his investigation of the disappearance of the priceless Samoa necklace. It should be recalled that the lady called in the detective after the police appeared flummoxed in the face of the astonishing circumstance surrounding the theft. Indeed, the valuable piece of jewelry disappeared while the door to the room in which it was displayed was locked. The alarm was raised by the servants, alerted by the...
We just solved, right?
Right, I think so. Alerted, blah, blah, blah. When the Marquis, the only person in possession of the key, everyone rushed in. The fire had started before it was noticed the necklace had mysteriously vanished. The most astonishing factor is that no thief was found within the room, and all the exits were closed as usual. Mr. Holmes resolved the case in the twinkling of an eye, and the jewel was recovered. I will not waste my time in the various explanations as to disappearances, because I would prefer to draw your attention, dear readers, to the last surprising development of the case. Following the departure of Sherlock Holmes, who placed the necklace in the safe himself, the Marquis noticed that the jewel was nothing but a poor copy of the original.
Oh, the plot has thickened.
Let it not be forgotten that the Samoan necklace, although plain and without ornament, is unique because of the rarity of its pearls. Pearls which are found only in a small part of the lagoon of the archipelago of the same name. It's called the Lagoon Archipelago. And to which scientists attribute their exceptional quality to the strong density of crystal of aragonite, or aragonite, that they are made of. The priceless necklace, brought here at the beginning of the century by Lord Fenton artwork, the Marquis's grandfather, and an eminent explorer, should have been part of her daughter's dowry for her marriage to the Duke of Newcastle. So, I am going to place a simple question. Should we not, in all open-mindedness, ask ourselves if the necklace was... I'm just asking the questions, okay? I don't have any proof. Somebody should ask the big questions.
I'm a journalist. I'm a muckraker.
I'm something of a muckraker. Should we not, in all open-mindedness, ask ourselves if the necklace was not simply and deliberately exchanged for a fake by Mr. Holmes himself?
Yeah.
I am aware,
With a ridiculous monkey excuse?
I mean, it is wild. I'm aware, dear readers, that the brutality of this question without any preconceptions may certainly shock some of you. But the facts are there, and our thoughts and judgments should not be confused with the regard which we all share for the famous detective. It's not the first time the Globe Explorer has expressed its reservations as to Sherlock Holmes' methods. Do not forget our counter-investigation into the escape of Arsène Lupin, which we really did botch a lot. Because we had him dead to rights and said he could go for really no reason. Because he kissed the queen so much.
Because he kissed the queen and we thought he was kind of nice.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I like Rydash. This like formatting is driving me bonkers. Like,
Yes.
did they decrease the font and then forgot to put it back or something? What are we looking at?
Agreed. It is.
And the weird
it's-
indenting?
And it doesn't look like a newspaper. Yeah. Anyway, Arsène Lupin, by lucky chance, managed to elude Holmes. I would think that was suspicious, too, because it was. At the time, we didn't hesitate to consider a tacit complicity on the part of Mr. Holmes. On the part of the...
We think Globe Explorer is like the New York Post of the times.
Yeah, it feels like it, right?
Of
They
the
don't feel
era.
that credible.
Yeah.
Because the credibility papers would be like, I know Holmes, he would never do it. He saved my kid from
Yeah.
a monkey. He's involved in a lot of
Mhm.
monkey-related crimes, I admit. But when you got a monkey, there's only one expert to call. And he can spot a
Love
monkey
beep
from
beep.
10 paces. Okay. It's quite apparent that his character traits show more of the opportunist and brilliant usurper than that of altruistic defender of the law. I would draw the attention of our readers to the suggestion that the description of the gentleman provided by his friend Dr. Watson through his stories is a long way from the truth. Indeed. His behavior is derisive, contemptuous, haughty, and offensive towards the police, and in particular towards Inspector Baines, who replaced Inspector Lestrade, who is currently convalescent.
Did Inspector Baines write this himself?
Yep. He is especially mean to my good friend Inspector Baines on the force, who I think
Who's
is
very
pretty and handsome. Yeah. I think
Okay.
even objectively we can say.
And he's doing his best.
He's doing his very best at a hard time. And habitual abuser of narcotics such as...
Guess monkey of all the options. No. My friend Inspector Baines didn't guess monkey.
Who among us would guess
Okay.
monkey? It's
Oh,
crazy.
everyone predicted monkey? Okay, well.
Oh,
okay.
according to the sister,
Interesting.
Baines was the one who bet 20 points on it. It's like, oh no.
Baines is the Rydash of old England.
Baines is right. Ash, you're sort of the Inspector Baines of the chat now. I don't want to alarm you. No, just kidding. You're Lestrade. In particular, towards Inspector Baines replacing Inspector Lestrade. Okay, he's a habitual abuser of narcotics such as heroin and cocaine. Fair cop. This is why, dear readers, it's important to disregard Sherlock Holmes' good reputation and form an opinion to the pertinent questions. Was the necklace that Holmes found a fake already? If that was the case, why did he not mention it? Why should he insist on placing it back within the safe himself? Has the detective some unsavory interest in this affair? Or is it a simple case of deceit in order to steal the extraordinary Samoan necklace? It's up to you, dear readers, to form your own opinions. Again, I'm asking the questions.
No.
But you
I guess we just said, an anonymous source tells us Inspector Baines is the best in the whole yard.
He could throw a football like over the roof. So he showed me.
So
He can't today because he has to work.
protagonist.
Yeah, and I feel like inventing a monkey story is not the most easy way to steal a necklace.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Charlotte points out that if the whole premise of this is that kids found a journal, it does need a chapter skip option because those kids are definitely they're just flipping.
There's like a whole thing about Inspector Baines being a single and available. It doesn't have anything to do with the story.
I don't understand the dynamic here, but okay.
Okay.
Oh, Farley.
Anyway, O'Farley doesn't like him. Okay. Oh, the ancestry of Prince Woodville recognized. Well, this is going to probably be relevant, even though it's at the very end. So, the ancestry of Prince Woodville. Okay, the Lords Committee, set up in order to verify Prince Woodville's legitimacy, made its conclusions public last night.
Okay.
Are you sitting down? Because this is important.
Okay. Okay. It's been a lot of tough news this week, so I hope this went the way I wanted it to, which was, yes, he's legitimate.
I know you've got a lot riding on this. You've got 600 channel points on this.
Yeah.
Let's hold on. I'm sorry, but before we read ahead, we have to do a prediction. I hope nobody read ahead.
We gotta predict.
Okay.
We gotta predict. What's his even name?
Is
Prince Farley
Lordingham a real
is
lord?
Yeah.
Yes, a lord.
Is he legitimate?
Not a lord this time. Okay. This is going to be a 30 seconds. It's going to be a quick one.
Get in there.
Get in there.
Okay, predict.
Okay, 10 to yes, a lord. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say, well, I guess this is a silent vote, but
you can influence. Not a lord this. He'll be a lord later.
Yeah, I was a naysayer this time. It also told me, like, hey, you're participating as a moderator, as if I needed to take some responsibility for my actions.
And you are embarrassing yourself.
Like, set an example for the room. Oh.
Wow, it was a dead heat 50-50. Okay, let's look back.
Wow. Okay.
Without surprise, the prince's title was confirmed. Thank you.
Gosh darn it.
Yes, oh Lord.
Lord Lordingham, Monkey Esquire.
Monkey Esquire. The results, I love how it scrolls like it's a news. The results are in! Prince Woodville's legitimacy was confirmed. As rumor suggested, in return of an unfavorable opinion by the committee, the prince would have abandoned any claim to the inheritance of the present royal family, as well as any political activity. So this was an important thing for him to be confirmed a lord. The young man, now 28, read history and law at Oxford with a diploma in philosophy, spent most of his childhood in France, where he acquired a considerable knowledge of the culinary arts. For those who might think this is a handicap when integrating into British high society, let me remind you that he's also outstanding on the polo field, ladies.
Oh, that's what we like.
And plays the bagpipes beautifully. Finally, we should add that lately he has become actively involved in charity work. J.B. Good. Johnny B. Good.
Johnny B. Good.
In other news,
aiding
down
the
in
poor
Louisiana,
and being more poor.
Bagpipe player might be our next king. That's not so shocking, my dear fellow.
You know exactly to which article I'm referring, Holmes. How can Farley dare to tarnish your reputation like that?
You know, Watson, that wherever glory walks, jealousy is bound to follow. As for the forgery of the necklace, I suspect that we shall soon be enlightened.
The regulars are okay. They have some cheese.
Come in, Inspector Baines. The door's open.
Okay.
I'm gonna try the sour cream.
It's kind of like the cheddar.
Mr. Holmes.
Is it cheddar?
How did you know I was here?
Flavor? That's what they look like.
You are one of our rare visitors.
But now I have
who
cheddar and
avoids
sour
the second
cream,
to
which
last
is totally
step
separate.
of the stairs,
Ooh.
which creaks dreadfully. And if I add the clinking of the handcuffs at your belt, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, Inspector?
These are better.
Have you read that, Rag?
Good, yeah.
Oh, we have dialogue options. Look, it's like on a controller, even though we're not using a controller. Do we want to talk about the slander against us or the necklace case? They're kind of the same thing.
I'm laughing at chat.
Wait, what? Who are we talking about?
Yeah, I think actually I was gonna say slander, but I think necklace. I think we should pretend like we don't care what
Doesn't bother us.
we're a lion, we don't care what the sheep say. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I like that.
Inspector, I assume that you have the fake necklace with you. It's why you're here. Your superiors would like me to examine it.
Indeed. They would like you to confirm or deny putting this fake in the box.
Can't that wait? I must go to the house of Lord Peregrine Maitland, the Bishop
Is
of
that how
Knightsbridge.
all crimes work? You just go to the person and you're like, can you confirm or deny that you did the crime, please?
This is the crime we were talking about. Was this you?
Was this one yours? Okay,
Oh, that
send
one?
it.
Yeah, I did that one. He won't confirm or deny it.
Inspector, can you explain this slander? Has the necklace of the Samoas really been replaced by a fake?
I don't know how the reporter got hold of the information, but it's true. About the necklace, of course. I wouldn't permit
I bet
myself
that
to
guy in the
question
back is our
integrity
leak.
and honesty of Mr. Holmes.
The necklace is a forgery? Impossible.
Yeah, he's like,
I saw the Marquis
saw him do
authenticated
it.
before my very eyes, before Holmes returned it to its place.
Mr. Holmes, the Marquis believes Osmond Farley's theory. I shouldn't be surprised if the reporter isn't behind all this slander
This
about
guy
you.
looks like someone.
He's
Who
a
does he look
freelancer,
like?
well known for his explosive and
Freelancer.
subjective articles. In any
looks
case,
a little
the Marquis
like,
assures us that you were the last person to have the necklace. in
Ed,
your hands.
Let's return to the Marquis's
Ed
house,
Harris.
Holmes. I'm sure that we'll have no trouble in
Okay.
taking apart this theory.
It is unnecessary. Such allegations collapse
I
on
think
their
he's
own,
like part
one of
Ed
Mrs.
Harris,
Hudson's
part like Aaron
soufflés.
Eckhart.
Let us
Oh,
leave
yeah, I
the
see
police
that.
to solve this problem and turn our attention to the matters in hand.
Perhaps you are right, Holmes.
Okay, so Holmes is not entertaining, like you said. He's not. He's like, I don't need to defend myself at all. It's ridiculous, so I'm not even gonna think about it. And ask for a chip update. So, the ones that just say Ruffles Flamin' Hot. They just say that, but they do also appear to have a cheese-like taste as well. They're good. I would eat the whole bag. They're great. You know, I like Flamin' Hot. They taste good. The Ruffles Flamin' Hot Cheddar and Sour Cream, better. I like this because I already like the Flamin' Hot, and the sour cream complements that heat a lot. It's really great.
Interesting. Okay.
I've not tried the hint of lime variation yet.
Is it too hot that it doesn't seem too hot that you're like every time? You can just
Flamin'
chug
Hots, yeah. I mean,
that's good.
I feel the heat if I do 2 or 3 chips back to back, but Flamin' Hot's not gonna knock you out.
They're making a movie about the history of the Flamin' Hot. That's a true story. Ava Longoria is directing.
That's cool. That guy
That's
was
a true story.
Do you know the loose outline of it?
Ryan, don't ruin the movie for me.
Okay, spoilers.
No, tell me. I know vaguely of it, but I don't remember. So please tell me.
That guy was, I don't know if he was a janitor, but I think he was something of a like administrative.
He's like a low level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he came up with the idea, and I forget exactly how he came up with it. But anyway, and then he presented it, and they were like, "We can't argue. It's a good idea." And then he's like, he rose to like corporate ranks. He was like a top level executive.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well deserved. It's a good idea. Okay.
So probably he wasn't the janitor.
She is
then,
beside
do you
herself.
think? You think you embellished that part a little bit, or do you think they have a day once a year where all the janitors get to pitch their stories to high ruffle executives?
I don't know, but we did a fibbage question.
They call it the Goodwill Hunting Tuesday.
It's in Fibbage 3, so I want to say that I actually did copy edit a question about it, and I thought it was a janitor. But
well, I'll have to go see the movie.
Lovely marriage.
Wait, what did he say?
And the Marchioness?
She is beside herself. Without the necklace, her marriage is compromised. It is the principal item of
Why?
the young woman's dowry.
She's
What a
very rich.
lovely
She's a
marriage.
marchioness.
Part of her dowry.
So interesting that this is kind of building a conversation wheel, but
Yeah.
can you go back to subjects or not?
You can. I just clicked Marchioness again to hear it. I think it's
it.
shaped like this because if we had a controller, we'd be using the analog stick to select which one we want to use.
That makes
Holmes,
sense.
forgive me for insisting, but don't you want to examine the fake jewelry?
Watson, I have an appointment, and it's out of the question that I arrive late.
It will only take you a couple of minutes. You really must quell the suspicions put forward in this appalling article. If you will allow me, Inspector.
Be my guest.
Very well.
So it seems like
Go marchioness, hurrah.
hurrah! I want to be at that rumba when the Marchioness goes marching. And zap, zap, zap. So it seems like this is gonna be one of those situations where Holmes saw the article, or maybe even before he saw it, and was like, I know exactly what's going on, and he has already solved the case, and so he's like acting weird because he wants to like solve it in some complicated way, but it's gonna make the way he's acting weird is gonna make him look guilty the whole time, right?
Yeah, he's like, oh, I can't tell them I didn't do it because the person I need to like catch them off their guard or something.
Right. Or he's like, I never cared about the necklace. Don't you see that this murderer was trying to do something over here? And if, you know.
What
already
should we
liking
do
this
next,
one.
Holmes?
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay. I will say, if you're not on a controller, this is a weird system a little bit.
Are you?
What do you
Is
think,
one of the
Holmes?
options a picture of the necklace that's on our breakfast table?
Yes, it is. Well maybe
What
it's
do
a
you
necklace.
think, Holmes?
Oh, do I have to like choose my magnifying glass? No, I don't have a magnifying glass.
Wait, can you go back to that your pocket again? Are the options bag, commemorative picture of Watson and Sherlock doing a funny cartoon?
Funny? It's like, what, me worry? Hey, Stud's here. What's up, Stud?
Hey, Stud! Pile of books. NFL strategy.
John Madden
chalkboard.
explaining. What you want to do is you want to catch the necklace off guard, take him around town, go south. Yep.
Fasuli. Fasuli?
Thank you, stop.
Fasuli. Fasuli?
I love it every time.
That one feels like the cover of Sherlock Holmes CSI.
Yeah. This one isn't okay. And look, we didn't finish it. All right. This one isn't available. I can't. I'm sorry. Sorry, I interrupted
Then
you.
the last
I interrupted you.
No, that's okay. The last one is some kind of like sheriff badge, and then a movie.
Oh, it looks like we get. Oh, these are our awards. We got an award for using some hints,
Oh,
and which we didn't technically use any hints. I just wanted to highlight things. And this is an
Yeah.
award for solving that first case.
but we got a
Yeah.
reward for it. It's a reward for using all your resources.
Yeah, that's true. The romance option. We complete the romance option. This menu unlocked, and it's like, go on a nice bowling date with Watson. Comb Watson's hair. Comb Watson's mustache. I think the movie camera. Well, the movie camera doesn't seem to actually do anything. I think it takes me. Oh, maybe it changes my perspective. It changes my camera view.
Oh, okay.
How are you, Stod?
Okay.
Tell me everything. That's what I want to know. We're trying to prove that we're innocent at Sherlock Holmes and we didn't steal any necklaces.
We're teasing
Wait.
Squirrel, even suggesting that there's a date option.
Watson, I hold the necklace in the air. I'm gonna get underneath it and see if you can fit it in my mouth, Watson.
These 3 pearls
That
are
mark
of
on their
poor
ceiling is when
quality.
their desk exploded.
This is kind of cool. I don't see anybody in the room with me, but this is like kind of a cool little like panoramic
Yeah.
stitch of their textures. Okay, Trelawnus. Stod has told me he's under a crunch to get a lot of really awesome puzzles done in a quick amount of time. So everybody send all your good vibes to Stod for this show. I'm excited. I know it's going to turn out great, and that Stod is going to like knock it out of the park.
Awesome. Break legs.
This pearl is a different color. These 3 pearls are of poor quality. This pearl is too small. It is not in its place
Or
here.
be fired.
Too many defects.
No, Stod.
This necklace
You know
is
it won't
fake.
happen. You're too good for
This
that.
is nothing but a vulgar copy, and at a glance it would
This
appear that the
little
forger
pearl
has
went to
intended for
market.
it to be seen
This
as
little
such.
pearl
How
stayed
could we have been
home.
fooled by such a blatant imitation? I don't understand.
Yes, how is it
Are we that
possible?
dumb?
Holmes, do you have a theory about this?
I feel like I
I
might
have
be.
absolutely
Could
no
I be
idea.
honest?
You insisted that I examine the necklace, and I have done so. Now it is important that I keep my appointment. I'm sure, Inspector, that you will throw some light on this affair.
Holmes.
You may accompany me, Watson. if
Their
you care to
movement's
do
a
so.
lot better in this
Goodbye,
game than ever
gentlemen.
before.
I'll keep you informed
Yes.
as to my inquiries.
Goodbye, Inspector.
I feel a lot more human.
You mentioned a
Look,
bishop,
there's like
didn't you?
bullet holes
Are we
behind
going
him.
to
Did
his
he
home?
bullet hole his
Yes,
initial
the
into
Bishop
the
of
wall?
Knightsbridge. I
That's
put
a
his
part of
address
Holmes'
on
lore,
a
yeah.
map of London on my desk. Would you get it for me,
I forget
please?
what it is,
All right, Holmes.
like why it's there in the stories, but it is part of home stuff. What
It's
is
a
it?
V and an R?
Yeah, why is that?
Or did somebody else do it, I wonder?
Maybe. I don't remember. Somebody in chat will remember. That's part of the home stories, though. It's in the Benedict Cumberbatch show, too. Oh, that's cool, Eddie. Trelawnus, did we ever hear your Chip and Dale trivia? I don't think I know the answer.
The work table, where Holmes analyzes things.
Oh, I control Dr. Watson.
Yeah, I
apparently.
think we did.
What was it?
Jonas revealed it,
Missed it.
but I forget what it is now. It's a combination of the
Holmes's
names.
homemade analyzer.
Holmes is home for home homes. Holmes is ho-hos.
I have found your map.
Well, now that we have the map, we can probably just... It's not ready! I told you!
He just put up a smoldering picture of Sherlock and Watson to distract
Just
you.
do it.
The harpoon that was used to kill Black Peter.
Oh,
A
Sherlock
horrible
Holmes,
murder.
Indiana Jones, Sherlock Jones. Okay, I forgot that entirely. But you know what? I'll remember it soon because guess what just came the other day?
What?
A restraining order against the Disney Corporation. My Disney Movie Club gave me a discount on the complete Rescue Rangers. So
Oh, Bandale. I think the chat mentioned this before, but I haven't seen the new movie yet, but I hear it's funny.
I haven't either. I wanted to, I keep wanting to, and then I forget. So I'll have to watch it.
Eddie,
Thank
what
you,
was
John.
your free puzzle you got for your puzzle program?
It is
Oh,
on a
VR's
Blu-ray.
Victoria Regina, the Queen.
Right.
He was bored. That's
Right.
something I knew and didn't learn from Anne.
Yeah, tell us about your puzzle.
Oh, it's a turning
Here is
puzzle.
where I write my stories about Holmes's cases. And I've got work to do.
Gargoyles was cool. And I've got work to do. Can't decide what
Gargoyles.
view I like.
I have
Remember
a vague
Gargoyles?
memory of that. Yeah.
All of the voice cast was from Next Generation for some reason, like Frakes and Michael Dorn and stuff.
And this
Really?
is
That's-
how my dear friend and colleague treats his clients' letters.
Why, I tell you, it's cuckoo.
Is this
General
just us, like,
practitioner. That won't be of any
getting the
use to
dish
me.
with Watson? Walks us around.
Yeah, he's like, welcome to my crib. I share it with Sherlock Holmes. This is where he puts his pipe. Also, here's his coke. I mean, ignore that corner.
Hospitals and dispensaries in London.
That's cool, Eddie.
Female anatomy. I should put this book somewhere else.
Watson, you fucking pervert. Oh, sticker mod. Put different stickers on the cube. Kind of cool. Assume that's what you mean.
Oh, that is cool. And then you can, like,
Change the
trick
design.
your mind. Now it's harder.
Trick your mind, man.
This bust
I
was
got
used
really
to
high and
fool
put
Colonel
different
Moran
stickers on my
during the
Rubik's Cube.
case of the empty house.
Oh, okay. We got. Did you?
Sorry, I was just reading Anne's inflection as the thing I do not understand about these games is why they made Watson a perv.
Yeah. I know Watson. Watson's gonna get canceled. He deserves it. Ah, I found all the items from Holmes's past adventures. Apparently, we got an award for that.
This
Okay.
bust was used to fool Colonel Moran during the case of the empty house.
That's why he has that. It was from a past adventure.
It was used to fool someone when they put it in the window and it looked
Yeah.
like he was like sitting up all night.
Oh, it's just me, Sherlock Holmes.
They're like, that's probably him.
Where did I leave my grape pie? Okay.
Watson was the first original Home Alone.
Yeah, he put the bust on like a little track, like Michael Jordan.
Find the address of the Bishop of Knightsbridge on the map, and let's go.
Oh, okay. Well, it's probably this only highlighted spot. Here we go. That hat's looking good on this model,
no.
Holmes.
The police?
Oh, no.
Already? How did you know?
May we see the Bishop of Knightsbridge?
Yes. Yes, of course. But come in.
To be honest, I was just watching Police Squad where that same joke is in there.
What has happened, Reverend?
He's a Gryffindor.
What?
Oh, maybe it's his vest. I think it
I
is
don't
his
know.
vest.
It was last night, I think. I only just arrived, and I have made this macabre discovery. My God,
My God.
how horrible.
My God.
I haven't called anyone. How did you know that?
Holmes, look!
The Bishop, appallingly mutilated.
Oh,
How
hey, the
dreadful.
bishop's not doing
Mutilated.
well.
And killed. He was such a
Oh,
good man. How
no.
could anyone be so brutal?
Well, I'm
Look at
glad
him.
we looked at
He's
your
barely
necklace
recognizable
before
now.
arriving, Watson.
How
You're
could
right,
any
it
of
was
God's
very
children be
important.
responsible for that?
They were evidently unworthy children, Reverend. Now do please try to calm
Police
yourself
squad
and focus,
in
because we
color.
will need your assistance. Do you have any idea as to the
Tonight,
motive behind
dead
this?
men
I
tell
haven't
no
had time to do an
tales.
inventory, but nothing appears to have been stolen.
Remember that 3
And anyway,
children
His
are
Excellency
reading this
didn't own
aloud in
anything
an
of great value.
attic in 1994.
I don't know what else I can tell you.
Note this down, please, Doctor.
Is there a description of the mutilated
Would you like
body?
the police?
No, Reverend. I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We are here at the request of the Bishop.
In that case, I must ask you to leave, and not to touch anything. I must get in touch with the authorities without further
Salem,
delay.
no, it's his only
Reverend,
weakness.
when the inspectors of Scotland Yard find themselves at a dead end, which they quite often do, I assure you, then they turn to me for help. If you will allow us to continue our investigation, then you shall have the answers to all of your questions.
Out of the question. I don't even know you. I'm going to call the police, whether you like it or not.
It would be better for everyone, Reverend, if you kept your temper. Watson, are
I
you
mean,
taking notes?
still call the
This
police,
affair
but just tell
promises
them
to
I'm
be a
here.
complex one. Therefore, we must not overlook the slightest detail.
Yes, Holmes. I am keeping a meticulous set
I
of
feel like
notes.
Holmes
I
is
have
acting
created a very
suspicious
clever deduction
on
board.
like
One thing we can be sure
sort of
at
on
the
purpose,
moment
where he's just like,
is
"Don't
that
call the
this
police. I
crime
didn't
was
steal the
not for
necklace."
gain.
And later it's
The
going to be like,
Reverend has informed
I
us
knew
that
the
nothing
Reverend did it all
valuable was
along,
stolen.
and so
And indeed, it would seem that the bishop had
You're putting a
nothing
lot
any
of
worth
faith
to
in
take.
Frog Wars.
Very good, Watson.
Famously
Do continue.
catchy writing.
okay. It seems like they maybe had a better translator on this one at least.
I think you're right. What am I looking at? Like econ class? We're gonna
This
make a bar graph.
Oh,
Oh,
I clicked it. The bishop didn't own anything of value, not even in his safe. Ah!
oh. So is it motives? Oh, God, would it kill us to just? Hey, listen. Columns aren't useful if you don't label them. We got to figure out. Like, come on,
Come on.
come on.
Deduction, Knightsbridge. I think that's
What
all
does
I
the
can
blue
do.
mean? He just highlighted it.
Yeah, just say because it's fun.
If everything's important, nothing is important.
I love that there's like instantly the thing you're upset about is like the organizational chart.
Yeah, exactly. God, it's wasting a notebook.
Yeah, that's a good question, Trelawnus. I don't know if they couldn't. I think he's in the Deerstalker in some art though, so I don't know that they couldn't use it. I'm not sure though. But all
Hi, Anne.
There. Whoop! Hey, Anne. Did we lose you? Their homes tends to wear a hat though. Man, Anne, you're. Oh, this guy has had a bad time, huh?
Anne's poor internet. Ah! Oh! Don't notice the fingers. I'm sorry I said it, but I had to tell you so you could avoid them. Oh no! Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no! We don't need more of this in our life.
I love it. I'm having fun.
Ugh.
I hope your internet is stable now, Anne. I'm sorry about that. It's always so annoying.
Did
This
we break
stove
the
is
internet?
filled to overflowing.
Is this stream breaking the internet?
Maybe we did.
We're blowing up, man. It's a speed run.
You can see by his expression that he's suffering terribly.
Thanks,
His mouth
Doctor.
is covered in blood. And I can make out strips of skin.
To be fair, we
from
don't
his
know what he looked like
teeth.
before.
Yeah, he's always like, "Hello, welcome to church. I'm the bishop.
We don't know.
I will now
Maybe he
lead
got
you in prayer." Jesus begat Jesus Jr. And then they went and brought the candy into the land of plenty. Now everybody take your figs. I'm the bishop.
The hands as if to say, so on and so
Hey,
forth.
you know it goes on like that.
We're all getting it together.
I shouldn't have to tell you this. It's elementary stuff, guys. Now, turn to page 9099.
No wonder someone beating this guy up. Ah.
Salem said he clearly played the guitar too.
Oh man.
His chest has been lacerated, I would say, with a very sharp and fine blade.
A fine blade.
This is a fine blade.
Just a fine blade. What a good murder.
Good blade he would be. But my knife, my sword, and my dagger is in me.
Don't wanna
So, how do I move? Oh, okay. What if I did, what am I doing? Oh,
It's gonna be so embarrassing if I ever have to have an autopsy and they're like, we have to figure out where all these bruises came from. And it's just like, she tripped a lot. It was unrelated, actually.
yeah. I see that there was a cycle of some sort of she was in some kind of fight club.
Like, no, it's the stairs again.
The fingers have been crushed and violently struck. The fingers have been crushed and violently struck.
Yeah, I don't blame the internet, Ann. The internet was like, can we sit? In fact, we're going to go out just before this because you don't want to be involved.
His stomach is covered in scratches. Quite evidently, they weren't made recently.
So, these wounds
they weren't
were
made
not
recently.
by his murderers.
No.
Oh, so we were kind of right. He was like attacked by a wildebeest.
His forearms have been ripped. Pieces of skin
Yeah.
have been torn off. What do you
Unrelated.
think, Watson?
Maybe he
I'd
was
say that
doing
he
that
was
horrible thing
eaten
where he
alive.
punished himself.
Yet I've noticed a curious
You mean like,
degeneration of the
in Da
skin
Vinci
tissue
Code?
around the wounds.
Yeah.
My dear friend, everything points to this man having gnawed at his own forearms.
That's unbelievable, Holmes.
Oh, maybe he had meth.
Wonder if
Yes, that's what I was
still-
thinking.
what
if
if
I'm
we're
honest.
yeah, exactly. What if we're still on like the Cthulhu tip and he's like, he went mad from the other realms? You know?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, I did miss this. There's a little.
A piece of rope that was used to tie up that poor man.
Okay.
We just kept that as a creepy little souvenir for ourselves.
Look at this extra finger over here.
Oh no!
That's
What's
a
that
bonus.
on the left? Knocked over glass, or
So over here?
yeah, a bottle.
Look at that. Oh yeah, I'll look at that in a second. It's a separate thing.
Okay.
This stove is filled to overflowing.
Okay. I kind of like this system in terms of the investigation. It's like orderly. Oh, should we pick up? Should we pick up the finger? Should we pick it up and keep it?
Yeah, I already made a pull my finger joke. I think we have to
Finger.
pick it up.
Apparently, it doesn't belong to the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
Oh, he's not missing
How-
fingers.
It
It's someone
doesn't
else's.
belong to him.
His feet have been burned.
I
My
love
first
it.
impression is
Gonna
that
put
he
it
wears a
in
size
our
9
pocket?
shoe.
You. But what does it matter, Holmes?
Uh-oh.
You stop thinking about yourself.
This poor
Sarcastic
man was
Crinton is
tied
right
just
that it
below
started
the
with a
knees.
whimsical monkey
Stop him
crime
from
and we
walking,
got
certainly, but
real
mostly
intense
to
real
free his
quickly.
feet.
Man says, hopefully the monkey didn't do this one as well. What if the monkey got a taste for crime?
These burns are terrible.
My God, Holmes, this man was horribly tortured.
So it's his shoe size. Is somebody framing him for this murder too? But why? I mean, the bishop also did call us, remember? Now, I don't think they have phone logs in this time, but is it supposed to be like somebody called him so that Sherlock would show up?
Why do we think it's his same shoe size? It's Holmes.
Oh, I thought he said, "Who do we know with a size 9 shoe?" And
Oh,
Watson went,
his
"You,
feet have
Holmes."
been
But what's the
burned.
point?
My first impression is that he wears a size 9 shoe.
You? But what does it matter?
I'm not sure why he says you there. That seems like a weird translation thing, because like I thought maybe he's supposed to be cut off. Like, you mean what? But yeah, maybe it is. But I actually have no clue what that means. I've seen Monkey Shine, Stellanis. It is real weird. Okay, I think we've just looked at everything with the body.
That's a cure search. ones that they're saying.
Curious George, the
Something
curious
is missing
little
here.
monkey.
Oh, yes? And what might that be?
His shoes. Watson, his shoes are missing.
Listen, extra. Oh, what's this?
Oh,
A broken
do we
heart
have to pick
and
them all
blood
up?
near the neck.
Yep.
What a strange smell.
Monkey
Chemical
Bone would
components,
never.
I think.
I don't know. Chris Kattan might do this.
A broken bottle of whiskey. However, the Bishop
Okay.
of Knightsbridge was known for his sobriety.
Explain that.
Famous Pachi Poopa.
He was so boring. I said, "Come on, have a little beer," and he said, "No, I don't want." Okay.
A bottle of whiskey. I can make out fingerprints stained with blood and dirt.
It would seem that the brutes who tortured the bishop to death were intoxicated with alcohol.
Intoxicated with alcohol, no less.
With alcohol. Not just with the zest of life,
There is
but with
blood
alcohol.
on this
Like
paperweight.
highlight.
This paperweight was used to crush the victim's fingers.
Owza, owza.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear that.
I
don't
guess
like
it's
hearing-
convenient that they found it there. It feels like if you're going to do something this insane, you got to show up with some tools.
Yeah.
But they just used what was around them like a Girl Scout.
Yeah. What if you get to your potential murder victim and you're like, "Now I'll get you," and you just have like this napkin. Oh, I should have.
Oh, damn it.
The picture of Peregrine Maitland, commander of the infantry
Ooh.
brigade of Her Majesty's Guards at Waterloo.
The Bishop of Knightsbridge
Uh-huh.
has the same name as his ancestor, an illustrious
Ah.
family.
Was this the guy that there was a letter from him at the necklace scene? Am I remembering that right? That he was like, "That's not
Oh, I
important."
didn't catch that at all.
I don't know if I'm right about that. I
Interesting.
think he was another sailor, though. I might be wrong.
Whitebridge?
Yeah.
Whitebridge Road?
It's true, Trelawnus.
This metal rod is for fastening the chilice.
There you go.
Oh,
So
no.
you were wondering what it was for. It's for fastening the chillis.
Yeah, the chillis. The chillis. If you need that fastened.
Why does this guy from the 1800s have an HDMI cable in his closet?
It's a cilice designed to bruise the person
It's
wearing
so
it.
it's the
The
it's
bishop
the-
wore it as repentance.
Sorry. It's used to fashion the chillis. But this
It's a cilice
is
Yeah.
a
designed
cilice.
to bruise the person
Okay.
wearing it.
So this
The
isn't
bishop
Got it.
wore it
this
as
isn't the
repentance.
chillis you were referring
It's a
to.
different. It's unrelated.
This isn't the chillis.
You're not looking at the one part of it is the chillis, and the other part is the chalice.
Okay, and I just want to check. Metal stick. Can I investigate any? Oh, can I look at what I have in my pockets?
Yeah, put the thumb up too.
Oh, I can move him around. I can't make him say it again. Oh well.
It's a cilice.
A whip.
Peregrine
No,
Maitland
it is a
is a
discipline
great name.
for self-flagellation.
Peregrine
This very
Maitland.
pious man must have had the
I'm
habit
sorry,
of
Jet.
mortifying his flesh as a
Oh,
means
sorry,
of
Jet.
Happy
repentance.
Friday. Happy weekend. Happy 4th.
Happy long weekend if you get one. See you, Jet. Have a good night. Since people apparently didn't know, if you missed this stream, you can catch it on YouTube, where all our archives are. I have to go back and put them in playlists. Some of them are, but not all of them. Have a good night.
A whip?
No,
A
it is a
Jet.
discipline for self-flagellation.
You were right, Ash. Self-flagellation.
Right. You're right.
It's a cilice designed. It's a cilice designed to bruise the
Oh,
person
this is also
wearing it.
self-flagellation.
The bishop wore it as repentance.
What do you think the bishop did that he felt like he needed to repent so much of?
He probably had human emotions.
Okay.
Those
you're
aren't
right.
allowed. Those aren't allowed in these times.
Yeah, it's true, Salem. Ooh, is this a puzzle?
These traces reveal that the thieves tried to open this chest. Impossible to open it.
It's impossible. I wouldn't be able to do it.
We've got to solve a chess puzzle.
I am missing some information.
You need little like peg
Reverend,
pieces.
I'm missing something.
Yeah.
An implement with which to open this chest. Could you tell me where to find it?
No, go to the devil.
What are you afraid
No,
of, Reverend?
that is the
What
last
is
thing
inside
I
the
will do.
chest?
I'm not afraid
No.
of anything. In fact, I do have the
Okay.
necessary implements, but if I have to give them to anyone, it will be to a representative of the law and no one else.
It's true, Trelawney. You know, this is starting to come back to me, and I'm wondering if I've played this game in the past.
Oh, really?
I don't think...
I like.
It might just be very similar to the opening of Crimes and Punishments. I'm not sure.
I love that the part that triggered it was the chess safe puzzle and not the horribly mutilated man, which obviously would stick in your memory.
No, that guy, I've seen worse. This guy, he'll be fine in the morning. Hey, Eddie.
You have no right to search here. You have no right to search here.
Hi, Eddie. I forget what you said you were making, but it sounded delicious, so have a good dinner.
Watch where you're putting your feet, Watson.
Watch
Have you
out,
noticed these
Watson!
prints upon the ground.
We definitely just trampled everywhere.
Yes, those muddy marks.
See here, Watson. Footprints can often provide more vital information than the very best of informants.
Yes, if you know how to make them talk, that is.
It's child's play, Watson. We will
It's
begin by
the movie
excluding
Child's
the
Play,
contaminating
Watson.
prints,
A copy
which are
on
yours
DVD
and
is here.
mine from where we came in, and those of our dear Reverend who was so impatient.
I'll look
to call
into it,
police.
Watson.
Come on, Watson!
Let
Come
me see
on!
the chat's up to
Oh.
Watson.
Ashley, flashback, we get to measure footprints again!
Oh, my favorite!
Nothing of interest here.
We haven't measured a footprint in so long.
Size 9.
Oh, we just click. I don't get to drag anymore because
Size
they were
9
like,
and a half.
people were having a hard time with that, and it was weird.
And they're showing you it's two separate.
Size 9 and a
Question one,
half.
question two. Okay.
Size 9.
Yeah,
It's
Eddie,
two
20
people.
subs.
Yay!
Yeah, he does seem to keep
Size
saying Child's
9.
Play instead of the classic line we all know. Say the
Size
line, Bart.
9. Size 9.
Wait, was only one of them 9.5?
I think 2 were 9.5. These ones that oppose each other. This one
Oh,
Size 9 and a half.
and this one.
okay.
Size
makes sense,
9
I
and a
guess.
half.
I mean, that position's odd.
Yeah.
A fragment of stone. Peculiar. Hobnail
Peculiar.
boots like those worn by laborers. Hobnail boots like those well-worn shoes with an odd
By
pattern on the
laborers.
soles.
Disgusting.
Hobnail
Not
boots
me.
like those worn by
An average,
laborers.
everyday British man.
But it could be me if I disguise myself as Julio Laberman, my alter ego.
Hobnail boots like those. Hobnail boot. This print came from an expensive pair
You'll
of
find
shoes,
me down
and
by
it
the
seems
schoolyard,
recent.
Watson.
It is not a laborer's shoe.
Watson, this is important. Mama Pajama rolled out of bed and went to the police station.
This print came from
Insane, Holmes.
Yeah, okay, and I agree. I couldn't quite summarize that, but you're right.
Yeah, I
Something
saw
weird
that
was
too.
happening there.
I
It's
cannot
two
leave
similar
now.
pairs of shoes and then a different shoe.
Well, it's not closed, but
I cannot leave now.
at least there's that.
Okay, that's pretty good. It feels like he almost intentionally isn't giving us the phrases we want, like across
Yeah,
the board.
right.
He
It's-
won't give us closed.
Yeah.
He won't give us elementary.
It's easy-ish, dear Watson. Is
This
there-
door is
Nothing of
not
interest here.
open.
Inaccessible.
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
I assume
Wait.
this is a sample of footprints and not the only footprints, or else it looks like it's like in the 50s when you were
Size
learning to
9.
dance and you got
I
the
know.
little like mat down.
I know.
Did that
Size
exist for
9.
real, or was that only in like movies?
I think that existed for real. They would teach you with the little mats. Yeah.
Feet on the floor.
Piece of cake, my pal John. It's a toddler's level of difficulty. Well, I can't find my catchphrase. None of this is sticking.
It's not. I had it before.
I like Ian's theory
Did you
that
write it down?
the previous questions that the previous voice actor had copyrighted. Like he was so he had like SNL. He did the closed bit in his stage act before he ever worked on Sherlock Holmes. So that was his.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. Oh.
Okay. All right. So we have to make some real deductions here. So question 1: how many criminals were there? And we get to enter any number we want. Well, we know that 9.
3.
We know that 9 is the Reverend, right?
Oh,
Or the
that's
bishop,
a good
sorry.
point.
The mutilated bishop.
That's my band name. Yeah, but the game also seemed to imply that 9 was a common shoe size, but there are 3 different footprints here, but I guess we can't be sure they're all from killers.
No, right.
Size 9.
Okay, these two are 9, right? No, this is 9.5.
That's 9.5.
Size 9
That's
and a
the weird
half.
one.
This one's 9.5.
Size 9 and a half.
This is 9.
Yeah.
Size 9.
This one's 9.
Size 9.
And then this one is the odd one, the fancy print one.
Size 9.
Right. Okay. And so, but you're right. They're not all.
Nothing of
not all
interest
the
here.
9s, maybe. Him. This is the super
This
fancy
print
one.
came from an expensive pair of shoes, and it seems recent. It is not a laborer's shoe.
And this was one of the 9s?
Yes.
Size 9.
You would think that would be the bishop's. Fancy shoes, not a laborer,
Yeah.
size 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Anne. It's weird.
Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. Well-worn
the beginning
shoes
of his-
with an odd pattern on the soles. This print came
He's
from an
writing a
expensive pair of shoes.
Poem that will be published in the side of a MTA. That's a little. I'm sure Chicago has a version of that too, like poetry in motion.
Local
Thoughts on the
voices.
transit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's always like a
Hobnail
5-line
boots
poem,
those
like a
worn by
2 poem.
laborers.
Sponsored by
It's never-
Steak and Shake.
Well-worn shoes with an odd pattern on the soles. Hobnail boots like hobnail.
Okay, so we have a set of hobnail boots that are 9.5. We have a set of hobnail boots that are 9.
Yes.
And then we have an odd one well-worn shoe. Oh, I wonder if it's like somebody has a limp, so one of their shoes is well-worn and one isn't.
Okay, that's good.
Well-worn shoes with an odd pattern on the soles.
And this says...
This print came from an expensive pair of shoes, and it seems
Anne's
recent.
right. It seems to
It
be
is not
4
a
people.
laborer's shoe.
I guess it doesn't say odd pattern. So the way these are placed, some of these... so maybe there were 4 people there. However, hobnail shoes. Right. Well... Is it 4 people?
Well, it's 5 footprints.
Mm-hmm. 6.
I'm sorry, it's 6 footprints. But 2 of them are mismatched. So there's a pair of hobnail 9s, a pair of hobnail 9.5. So that's 4 of the footprints.
Yep.
And then there's Mr. Fancy and Mr. Well-Worn. So it does feel like it's possibly 4 people. Unless, like you said, somebody has a limp, so this one and this one is paired, but that still leaves you with 4.
Okay, do we think one of these is the Reverend?
Now that's an interesting theory. I'm not sure if the game is that smart.
All right. Well, I'm willing to try 4.
That's not right. Start again.
That's not right. I never should have.
Okay, then try 3, because maybe the game is as smart as you, right?
Perfect. We now know that there were 3 crooks.
Who knows if my logic was right, but... Not sold the bishop would have had expensive shoes. Maybe. Okay, yeah, maybe. Okay. What do the footprints reveal? 1 man joined those who were already in the room. 1 man left the room wearing different shoes. Oh, that's interesting. 1 man was carried so as not to leave footprints, or 1 man left the room jumping on 1 leg. This is interesting. I guess I
Or all
didn't think about the fact that obviously some of these are people coming and going. I mean, that's obvious now that I think about it.
That's the directions.
But yeah, but how is it like? Why is there only one shoe going in and one shoe going out?
I know the placement of these don't make sense.
Is it supposed to be simplified? Like, imagine a pair, but these are, you know?
Yeah, maybe. I wish we had a zoomed out view of it.
If that were the case, then I would say one man left the room wearing different shoes.
Trelawnus is suggesting that person left wearing the bishop's shoes, which is interesting because the bishop's shoes are gone.
Missing, right? Which is why I say maybe one man left wearing different shoes.
Okay. Or I also think the carrying thing is maybe interesting because you might have more weight on one foot than the other, which is kind of your limping idea.
But we still have different.
But I don't have
footprints.
solid evidence for either of these. Yeah.
Like, we theoretically have 3 coming and 3 going if we're looking at this right. It's just that the footprints are different. So I'm leaning towards different shoes first.
Okay, try it.
I really don't know, but...
Strange but true. One of the crooks was wearing a different pair of shoes when he left here.
Ripley's,
Therefore, we
believe
have
it or
3
not.
men who came in and left again, but one of them was wearing a different pair of shoes.
Well,
from
one
the
pair
ones
of
which
one
he came
shoe.
in with.
The one they all had one
So,
shoe.
all we have to do is look for a workman who likes Italian shoes.
It's Super Mario.
Easy.
You have no right to search here.
He's not wrong. Hey, sit down and play the organ.
I want you to know. Watson, remember this one? Doot 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 doot.
Your part's coming up.
Your part's coming up. Pay attention. Hello. Doodly doo doo doo.
A surgical scalpel covered in blood. There isn't any doubt.
Is that?
The wounds on
Is
the
that when you
bishop
get a
were
badge?
administered with this
I
scalpel.
think it's. Oh, was it? Did we get a new badge just then? I thought it was when we found a clue. No, we only have the 3. I think it's.
I
When we
can't tell when
find
the badges show up.
They like flash this thing really quick on screen when the badges show
Oh, I
up.
see.
But I think it's when we like advance, we find a clue, or I don't know.
Wait, does
Well-
this seem to imply that we're going to get one giant badge in the middle that like dangles?
Oh, in fact, it tells us the legacy. I must compliment you exceedingly upon the zeal and intelligence which you have shown.
Okay.
Oh.
Play cricket was Trelawnus' end of that, by the way, because they're in Britain.
Well, I guess we'll see what's in this menu. It's not available! I don't know what to tell you!
Closed. The veranda door hasn't been forced. Strange. Reverend, might I have the key?
No! You have no authority here. Let me call the police.
Perhaps we should listen to him, Holmes.
Perhaps you should let me get on with this, Watson.
Yeah, I forget who called it Gryffindor, but that vest is a lot for Holmes. It feels a little flashy for Holmes. He's like a candy striper.
Yeah. Yeah, it is sort of a lot. You clipped on none of it. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you, and you know I want to know that. Let me know if that solves it. Okay, let's get a clean one.
Closed.
It's not as classic as the closed we know and love, but
No, because you know what it is? He really has a feast with the O. He's like closed.
yes. He's actually trying to read it like he knows no American would say this. So he's trying to be like,
Yeah.
how can I make this real? Okay, Holmes is closed. Why would it be closed? He's not just closed.
Yeah.
No, stop it. Like
Closed.
the original guy.
He's not talking to us, he's talking to himself.
Right.
This door has not been forced. Where does it lead, Reverend?
To His Excellency's room. There is just a
Closed.
mattress and a stool.
Thank you, Salem.
There's just a mattress and a stool. Even his
compatriot is like, it's just a mattress. This guy, listen, this guy had a whole thing going on. Okay,
Yeah.
it's only a mattress and a stool. I don't get it. I've got a 4-bedroom condo. I have a pool. It's nice.
It's fine.
The bishop's bedroom. It is very austere. Nothing in particular here.
Nothing.
I think austere might get my vote for the word that means the wrong thing. Like every time I hear austere, I want it to mean fancy and
Me
big
too.
and grand, but it means the opposite.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
Oh, I totally forgot about the chess puzzle vault.
Yes. I think we have to get this guy to move because the pieces are behind him. I'm pretty sure I have played this game.
Oh.
It's weird.
You played this game?
Yeah, I really remember this puzzle. I mean, I don't remember how to solve it.
Do you remember
but
if you finished it?
I think I would have finished it. This is the kind of thing
Oh,
where
because you played
I played
the
Crimes and
next one,
Punishment.
you know for sure.
Right, so maybe I played this one first thinking, oh, I should play the first one because this is like the first big one, you know, like it's not the older ones. So maybe I went back to this, or maybe it was the only one on but I don't think I own it. Like it's not in my Steam
Did you
library.
maybe play it at a friend's house? So you only played like the first half or something, and then you were like, I like it, so you bought the new one that came out.
It's possible. Yeah.
That sounds like a random move.
Although by 2009 I would have been out of college. I would be in Chicago. So it probably wasn't doing that at the time.
Yeah, I was imagining you at like a sleepover, like Baby Ryan.
No, right. Why did I open this? Oh, because we added some stuff to our deduction board I saw. So black. The bishop's shoes are missing. You just click these once. Do they do anything? The bishop's shoes are missing.
What are we playing? We're playing MASH? What is that side column? Black shoes, wealth, veranda?
Yeah. Black shoes, wealth veranda, chest torture penitence, bishop flask, big hat. I don't worry, cause my pope is fat. Right?
That's rude.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Okay. So here we're choosing a conclusion.
Oh,
like
you're
the other
making a
games.
choice? Okay.
So the bishop's shoes are missing. One of the murderers left in different shoes. One of the murderers left wearing the bishop's shoes. Sounds like what I would assume.
Yes. Got it. I got it.
And that leads us to one of the murderers sells shoes, of course! It's all coming together!
Oh, he let Watson write one, which is nice.
It's nice that Watson gets this. He always he says, you go ahead and do the first pass, and that's fine.
Yeah. You do one, I'll follow up.
The murderers are poor. One of the murderers came back for his shoes. Murderers are poor, maybe? I mean, do you see another reason why
better
they would...
shoes? No, because he
Yeah.
walked in with shoes, so he had shoes.
Maybe
They came back for his shoes. Well, one of the shoes you did say was well worn, so maybe he was just like optioning up.
Like, but what does come back for shoes mean to you, do you think? Like they left and then decided to come back? Because what does that mean?
I don't know. It is weird that they're like, oh, man, I forgot a present for my nephew.
Right.
I gotta go grab his shoes.
And then that still doesn't explain... You would still need to explain it with one of these two, I would assume.
Yeah. So it must be murderers are poor.
Stuck, at least for now. Can I change this? Yeah, I can. So it doesn't tell us we're right yet.
Oh.
Can I change this? Oh, no. Yes, I can. Although it doesn't change this part, so... Murder threw the bishop's shoes away. Okay, I don't know. It feels like nothing's locked in, which I like. Because it means it's not telling us we're right yet, which is kind of cool. I don't remember when they started this, and now that I feel like maybe I am conflating this and the next game together if I played both of these. But at a certain point in the series, they stop telling you when you're right, and they're just like, well, what do you think happened? And they kind of like, you only find out when the case is over. It's like, well, here you got these things right and these things wrong, you know?
Oh, okay.
So you have to actually really figure it out. Okay, wealth. The bishop didn't own anything of value, not even in his safe. Veranda.
Salem, I agree. There's a lot of highlighter action.
It is. I do kind of like it stylistically, though. You know, it looks cool.
Yeah, I want it to be they should be different colors.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. This is breaking your organizational part. I understand.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it has to have some logic to it.
You're right. But maybe there is Sherlock's the one who's smart, Watson's sort of the lovable dumb one, and then you don't see him a lot, but there's a third guy named Gregory who just likes like artistic, stylish stuff. And he's like,
Yeah,
give it a
he's
little
just
pop.
invented the highlighter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they were
Okay.
like, okay, pick a color. They're like, Sherlock, pick a color for this column. And he was like, blue. Like, will you pick a color
said
for the
blue.
next column? And he was like, blue. They're like, well, did you pick a, that was, we did the first one blue, so we could do another color. It's like, blue. Okay.
You dealing with Sherlock like he's a toddler. That's good, but we did blue already, didn't we? So what's another color?
Yeah. There's lots of options. What's your second favorite color? Blue.
I don't know if you saw that clip I sent you of little Stevie the baby being like, happy birthday. She only wants to hear the song Happy Birthday, and her nanny being like, can we have My Bonnie first? Because it's already playing My Bonnie Lies Over the Ocean. And she's like, it's like, okay, and puts it on. And then she goes, and the nanny's like, is that okay? And Stevie's like, yeah. I had to like listen to make sure it was okay. Yeah, that's the song.
That's it. Got
That's
it.
Happy Birthday. Okay. The bishop didn't own anything of value, and the veranda wasn't searched.
Trelawney, by the way, has a great idea, which is checks the priest's shoes, the guy we're talking to.
That's
Maybe
a good
he's
idea.
in on it, and he took the shoes.
That's a good idea. I like that. I will try to do that. I like the murder's got the wrong person. Oh, this
That's
is the wrong
also
bishop.
the code phrase that Trelawney and I have arranged that if we ever meet in public to make sure we know the other person is really us.
Is
he's
this
gonna
from that
say,
other
"Check the
Discord
priest's
I'm not
shoes."
invited to again?
Yes, that's our secret chat Discord. It says no Ryans. Rydash is allowed, but
When Ryan is being an idiot, we say, check the priest's shoes, huh? He won't know. But
you won't know.
I think the
Dealing with
murder
that toddler Sherlock over there.
was looking for something specific.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. So murderers are poor, which we don't know if, I guess we don't know if any of this is right, but, and the murderer's looking for something. The bishop's murders were hired by someone, the murderers searched for the bishop's shoes, or the murderers wanted to steal from the bishop. This feels like it doesn't follow anymore, which makes me think we got something wrong.
Huh.
I mean, one of the murderers came back for his shoes?
I think Trelawney is onto something.
The shoes were the most
Most valuable
valuable
thing
thing
to
the
the
bishop owned. Okay.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah, I like that. Okay. Do we have any
Okay,
thoughts
sorry.
on this, or
Because-
should I can go
Genuinely,
and play
because
with this
these are
first?
colors, I've lost track of them. So will you go back a second?
Mm-hmm.
Because I
So-
can't always tell which ones you clicked. Okay, that.
Yeah. Let me know what you want me to click.
So
We can change anything.
bishop shoes are missing, and one of the murderers left in different shoes. That concludes to the murderers left wearing the bishop's shoe. Got it. That makes total sense to me.
Me too.
The murderers are poor. Okay. Okay.
And it could be one of the
You go back
murderers
to
came
all-
back for a shoe. Actually, you know what? I don't know. The murderers are poor maybe is a bad conclusion because they didn't take anything else. And even though the bishop didn't have a lot, you think they would take something if they were that poor, right? Like if that was the motivation.
But Trelawney, as Trelawney points out, he didn't have any. The two shoes were the most fanciest thing he owned, so it's no thing to steal.
Does one of the murderers sell shoes then?
And he's like, listen, I can polish these up and get a market rate.
I was hoping he'd have better shoes as a bishop after all, but I guess I can work with this.
Do you think that he's a part-time shoe salesman, full-time murderer? Or
Well, you know what? You solve
do
it.
you I'm just curious what you think his like day-to-day is like.
Yeah, I think he clocks in at 7.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't know
Really?
which one to pick, but then it goes
Okay.
to this.
The bishop didn't own anything of value, not even in his safe. Got it.
Which leads to
Wait, sorry, go back, please.
Oh, and
The veranda
was not
wasn't searched. Okay. The murderers were looking for something specific. Yes, I agree with that.
Okay, so murderers are looking for some...
I didn't. Murderers got the wrong person. Impossible. You wouldn't sit there and spend like an hour, like torturing a man and be like, wait. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Right.
Are you Steve the Bishop?
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were Bishop from X-Men. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, are you Bishop from Aliens? Oh no.
Oh no. I also don't think he took him by surprise.
No.
So great.
Okay,
I
so
think we're in the right place.
that leads to this. So murderers are poor is the one that we like kind of don't know, but then it leads to these conclusions. I don't know if changing this changes our conclusions options. It doesn't seem to.
Wait, will you go back?
I just want to see if it changes this. No, it doesn't.
The
What do you want?
The murderers were looking for something specific, and the murderers were poor. Okay, and then will you click that button? Thank you.
Mhm. Hey, Zach. The game's pretty good so far. I think, anyway.
How was your week back at work?
Yeah, was it lame? Were you like, ugh, I wish I was
Were
having
you
a
like,
cool weekend with
on my
the sibling.
AK? The bishop's murderers were hired by some of the murderers. Search for the bishop's shoes. That's dumb. I think it's that they were hired by someone.
That makes the most sense here to me, too. Oh, okay. We locked it in.
We locked it in! Okay, now the highlighter system's starting to fall into place,
Yeah,
Ryan.
yeah. Blue is not, we're not done yet.
E with little faith. Okay.
I feel like it was Yi of Little Faith.
Yee.
Me
Yee
of
of
Little
Little
Faith. Hey, that's true. Zach had a week back from work, and now he has a 3-day weekend. Lucky guy.
You cracked the system, Zach. You hacked it. You cracked it.
Hacked it and cracked it. Okay. The murderers were unable to open the safe, it says. We know that because they scratched the side of that chessboard puzzle.
International sign of can't get into safe.
Right. The victim was savagely tortured. The bishop was mortifying himself. He was used to pain.
Yeah.
So tortured and used to pain. The bishop resisted torture. The bishop punished himself too severely. The bishop couldn't stand being tortured. I think the bishop
he resisted torture.
Right. It took them a long time to get with the information, or they may not have gotten it, right?
I agree.
Okay. So the murderers couldn't open the safe. The bishop resisted torture. The bishop's murderers did not get what they wanted.
Yes, agree.
Perfect. It is evident that the Bishop of
This
Knightsbridge's
is really
killers
similar to
were
the
after
mind
something
map
specific,
of
and that they did not find
Poirot.
it.
But I like
Reverend,
this system
I shall
better.
ask you one more
Me too.
time. Open the chest. The item they were seeking must still be inside.
We want to see
It
your
is
chest.
unlikely that they will let this matter
Is
rest.
this a
They will
bust?
most certainly return to finish what they started.
And I'm telling you once more, the chest
I'm
is
telling
locked
you.
and shall remain so.
Very
did
well.
my
We
chest.
have reached an impasse.
I'm
You
not
must
sure.
stop
my chest wasn't
Watson,
good
accompany
enough.
our friend to the police station
We did
and
two
return with Inspector
separate,
Baines. Baines and
like,
no one else.
Classic
I shall wait for you
R&B
here.
hit.
Go. Alone at last. Now I
just
can continue
that
my
good.
investigation.
Okay. We are just
Alone.
that good. Alone
Okay,
again.
but Sherlock, I need you to focus up here, buddy, because you've already been accused once of stealing evidence at a crime scene. It's in the
Yeah.
paper.
Are you
So don't
sure?
do anything
Alone at last.
wishy-washy.
Now I can continue my
Do you
investigation.
really want to be alone in the crime scene? What if he ends up getting double killed? That's gonna look like you did it.
Oh, Zach's
I
having
need something.
pasta bake with Italian sausage, mushrooms, cheese, beef, and it's a penne pasta. That sounds legit so good. I'm actually like really hungry, and I just realized it.
I'm somehow offended by how great that sounds.
I know.
Well, speaking of which, I need to
Fasuli.
refresh.
Fasuli? Fasuli.
Yes, yes.
Fasuli?
So good.
It's gonna be over every time.
Don't worry about it. Speaking of which, I need to refresh my drink now. I did actually buy 2 of these. I have another one in there, but I think that might be a little dangerous.
It might stop your heart.
Is that why you think you've played this game before? You're like, I'm so good at this. I remember everything. I think I played this game before.
I see the clues over here. No, the chess puzzle. Yeah. But I am gonna get another drink, and then maybe I'll try these hint of lime chips as we continue our investigation.
Ooh. Yeah, go for it. Okay, so you did have one of the macaroons, but it wasn't $20 good. And you strike me as the kind of person who knows how to make macaroons, and so I feel like if you have someone else's macaroons, it has. There you go. Ryan confirms you're a macaroon maker. Oh, plush macaroons! Oh yeah, you made a plush macaroon. Or a macaroon. Macaroon. Ryan, just stay out of it, okay, Ryan? We're doing fine without you, Ryan. No one misses you. You have a mold for macaroons. For macaroon. Zach, that's actually an adorable story. You sat down in an Italian food place and you're like, hello, sir. I would like chicken nuggets and french fries and a chocolate shake. To be fair, you were not, that's not on you. You were not appropriately prepped for this restaurant. No one read the menu for you. Oh, I also forgot. I forgot you couldn't hear him.
we have a filter so that takes out background noise and stuff, and so they usually can't hear me. But I thought it would be funny for you. That was more for your benefit.
Good. Well, I'm not going to tell you what either of you said. This girl doesn't miss you.
What? Baja blasts a hole in reality. Ah.
Italian, Japanese, Korean food. Eddie's tops. Oh, right. Squirrel did say that they missed you.
Okay, thank you, Squirrel. I like that little Zach, like, if somebody should have, like, told him how a menu worked. Like, it's sort of not his fault. But I also
it's not little Zach's fault, but it's adorable that Zach was ready with an order.
Right.
Yeah.
I also sort of love Zach, the trial by fire. Like, Zach's parents being like, let's see what he does. I don't know. He can't read. Let's try it.
See what he wants.
Yeah.
Also, probably when you're little Zach and someone's like, we're going to an Italian restaurant, you're like, all I hear is restaurant. I don't know what regions foods come from.
Sorry, I didn't know what. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, which town is chicken nuggets from? Because that's what I want to go to.
Jeez.
Okay. We're going to try these off-brand.
You go to like a mall food court, you get all kinds of things you want. So who's the Joker now?
If you don't have chicken nuggets at your restaurant, why not?
Yeah, that's a you problem.
This is going to go everywhere. Oh, you know. Okay, first knock is that this is hard to open.
Is it one of those that has like a kind of a weird rolly part?
Maybe. I don't know. It seems like maybe the sides I could have done. Oh, this does sort of unfold at the sides. Does that make this easier in the center? I already sort of did it, but no, it sort of broke. Oh well, it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no wrong way to open a chips bag. No, except for that. That's a ridiculous way to open a chips bag. Does it smell like limey? Does it smell limey?
Honestly, the bag, I don't know if this is supposed to be premium or what, but the bag is a weird, it's not just plastic, it's like sort of almost like cloth feel, like it's one, I don't know. So it just smells like this bag. I can't smell the food in it. So the bag is very pungent.
I feel like just looking at that bag, I can tell it's like a waxy, cardboard papery kind of,
Yeah, I don't hate it, but I just can't get the aroma. But with the chip itself, yeah, very limey. I don't see as much like, like
speckles.
lime that's on the hint of lime. Yeah.
I want to see my seasoning, even if
I
it's
know.
pretend.
Good. It's not as strong of a flavor, but it's got that extra habanero little spice to it, which I like.
Okay.
I'd eat these.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Trelawnus.
All right, allow me. And you think you know all the science.
You mean lime doesn't come in a seasoning? It doesn't come in like a dry shaker?
Real limes, you can't, are not just like atomized salt that's like colored green with fake mist. Now, we've tried a plain and it's pretty good, but what's Chuck and Dave's Mexicali dip gonna do for it?
Yeah, how does that add to the experience? As we've noted before, the national salsa of Iowa. CBS has Carolina Reaper cheese puffs? That sounds crazy.
That does sound good.
How is it?
Good.
It seems to be the consistency of hummus. Is that right?
It's more like spreadable cheese kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay.
It's like a cheese dip. It's like cheesy and like dairy like a sour cream. It's good. What's in this?
Oh, is that what Mexicali is? It's California. It's like the Tex-Mex, but of California.
Yeah, that is what that means.
Oh, I never put that together.
Yeah.
Actually, now I think about it, I think I've been using Tex-Mex wrong. Got
Actually,
it.
wait
Tex-Mex
a minute.
versus Mexicali.
I've been using it for spaghetti.
Keep walking into Mexican restaurants and asking for a hamburger and fries and a milkshake.
And if your
Yes,
internet
ma'am,
dipped out,
please.
the Mexicali dip is pretty good. I better not lose that dip review or I'm gonna call Comcast. Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm actually... Gosh, everyone's eating something I want to be eating. How dare you all?
Okay, I know we've paused too long, but we gotta try the donkey sauce.
Yeah. Okay, someone mentioned earlier that it might be Guy Fieri's. Ryan just had a full, experience.
It doesn't smell weird or anything, but these two things didn't smell like anything, so I had to recalibrate, and then it's like, oh, that's something.
That's like how to test you with COVID.
Yeah. Simple ingredients. Let's see, what does it have in it then?
Donkey and sauce.
Ingredients. Tomatoes. Wow, interesting. This is simple ingredients. So, you know how sometimes it'll see like tomatoes, and then in parentheses, it's like tomatoes, tomato juice, some salt, like citric acid. Like, I'm going to ignore the parentheses. Okay?
Yes.
This has tomatoes, water, onion, cilantro, salt, jalapeno peppers, chili powder, and garlic. Those are simple ingredients.
Pretty. Yeah, those are simple ingredients.
I can't argue. Let's taste the donkey. Yeah, Papa John. Yeah, simple ingredients, better donkey. I'm Shaq.
So I feel like someone did say that it was a Guy Fieri, whatever it is, but I couldn't tell if that was a joke or not.
The donkey
is this some kind of branded product? Yeah.
I mean, it seems like
or maybe they were just making a hilarious riff.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Is it real though? How can I get from Guy Fieri's salsa?
It says donkey brands. Now, this is the mild, which I do like a mild salsa, but I did look to see if they had hotter. I couldn't see it. This is very mild. I would say this is a little too mild. It's just sort of tomato-y more than spicy.
Yeah.
But it's good. You know what I like about it? Well, I don't know. I have two minds about it. I think you would like this, though. It's not chunky at all. It's like just a sauce.
Ooh, I like that. I don't want mushy vegetables in my dip.
Yeah, you would probably like this. Very blended. Sometimes I like a little bit of tomato-y in there, so I'm a little of two minds about it, but I like it.
I like either one or the other. Like, I like pico de gallo that's all just like fresh, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, tomatoes and onions.
What if you had a sauce that was salsa, but there was fresh tomatoes and onions in that as well?
Oh, I'd be interested in that, I think. It's the cooked gushiness I don't like.
I got it.
I don't hate it, but I don't prefer it.
When you're here, you're a house.
Zach's asking about our favorite local taco places.
There's a little place called Taco Bell.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a like regional one that would be good.
All the ones around here, I mean, regional. There's Flash Taco. I think that's a chain here. All the ones that are like Mexican, like authentic-ish, have just the most simple. There's like Burrito House. Like they don't have any. There's like very simple names, so I don't know what to say. But the ones I order on DoorDash all the time are like burrito, house, or like taqueria. It'll just be called something very simple like that.
Yeah.
So I don't have.
There's a place in my neighborhood that's really good, but it's not a chain.
No. You gotta hire somebody for that branding sometimes, or don't keep it a secret. Okay. Let's see. I'll go into. We'll play point and click mode so I can have one hand to eat chips with.
Torchies and fuzzies. Okay. I'm also like remembering where everyone lives regionally. My vague chat snack map that I'm slowly compiling in my brain. Okay.
I'm not as good at remembering where people live. I don't remember where Salem lives.
I
Unless it's
haven't
Salem.
heard. I haven't been either of those places. Fuzzies and torchies.
It's true, Zach.
Of course, Zach.
It's just so true.
Now, I think we have talked about this before. The Chipotle Qdoba.
The bishop. It is
Fight to the
impossible
death.
to get out.
I
Yeah.
feel like I like Chipotle more, but I know people that like the queso at Qdoba a lot. I'm not a queso person, but that's fair.
Yeah. I do like their queso a lot at Qdoba, but overall, Chipotle for sure. And Chipotle has the best guacamole that around. I'm sorry. Because it's very salty.
It's
and
just-
that's what I want.
Yeah.
This stove is filled to overflowing.
Is Just Tacos a national chain?
Just Tacos?
It's supposed to be Just. Oh wait, what is it actually?
Colin
Just Toros.
Jost's Tacos?
Colin Just Tacos.
Yeah,
Just
I know that.
Toros, I think is what it's called.
I can't conceptualize for how that might be spelled, but I know that I've heard of it.
2 bulls. No, I don't know what Toros is.
Oh, Dos Toros. Oh, okay.
Just Toros. Sorry, Dos Toros.
Got it. Now I get it. I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Everyone likes it, but I don't. I think it's bland. It's supposed to be like the organic Chipotle. And I was like, guys, if I'm gonna get a taco, I just want to eat a nice taco.
That's the thing. A lot of places like that are like not fast foody, I find underseasoned, and probably it's because I'm used to the really salty fast food. But that's just unfortunately
Totally. I want some kind of secret sauce.
Yeah. The thing,
Like if I'm gonna eat a salad, I'll get a salad. I want a
Right.
taco. I want a greasy taco.
Exactly. You don't want between two worlds.
No.
One of the things I like about Tavala, my magic oven, is that they'll send you something, like here's a steak or here's a piece of salmon, and then like in almost every dish, they're like, and some hot sauce. We don't know what you're into, but like, if you always want to kick it up a little, here's some hot sauce with pretty much everything. I'm like, I'm into it.
All right.
Alone at last.
Okay, what do we gotta continue our investigation.
I'm gonna run to the restroom briefly.
That's what I like about our Lord Tavala, Anne.
It did. I laughed because I was like, I love that we're officially in a world in which Ryan just casually mentions his smart oven. You know what I mean? Just like as if that's a thing we all know and is really popular in everyone's home.
That's one of the many things I like about my magical robot
Proper
oven.
name, product branding, proper name. What I like about Trivoli is if it was like your assistant or something.
Dos Toros.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay. Taco's good out here. Right. Taco's good out here.
Alone at last.
What am I not clicking on, I wonder? I probably would see it better in a different mode, but I want to keep a chip hand free because this chips are pretty good. Garden Fresh Gourmet is the brand. And if you're gonna get it, get some Chuck and Dave's Mexicali sauce. Oh. Any snack chat updates? I'm sorry, I think I probably missed a few things because I was eating and also trying to keep the game going, but sorry someone's already said it. But other than what we've been talking about, any snacking going on that we haven't covered? Leftover chicken sounds good. And jambalaya soup. Well, it's not that lame, unless it was lame and you just didn't like it, but it's not lame in and of itself. I'll eat a jambalaya soup. Campbell's gumbo. Waffle experiment? I want to hear about that. Man, Salem, you have the the best gas station restaurant cheesecake. I'm glad it's good. Not as sweet though. That's why you have to keep some Cool Whip on hand for these kind of occasions. Yeah, I've heard that. Squirrel some ramen. Did you have it? Was it fancy ramen or was it packaged ramen? I like both. And if so, what flavor? Didn't feel like eating, so you made waffles and didn't eat them? Peanut butter and jelly spaghetti. I don't know if I could get behind that.
Alone at last.
Although,
now
we're
I
talking
can
about
continue
waffles.
my investigation.
Peanut butter waffles are one of my favorite treats, if you guys haven't tried that. Put 2 Eggos in the toaster, peanut butter in the middle when they're hot, and then put a little syrup on anyway. No one's gonna stop you. It was awful. Okay, good. Oh, that sounds so good, Ant. It's basically what I'm talking about, except with the icing. That sounds really good. Packaged, right. Packaged with a little shrimp flavor. Yeah, for sure. Oh, and eggs too? That sounds good. Squirrel. I'm into that meal. I was gonna have oven food tonight, like I try to do, because it's because A, I already paid for it, and B, it's healthier than fast food I would order. But I cheated and I just had some McDonald's because I had a busy week and wanted to treat myself. We just finished building a first build for the early look of Fibbage 4 for the partner that is going to be presenting it, which I'll keep a secret for marketing to announce whenever they want to. But the first build of a game that will be publicly seen, so we're very excited about it. It's not done, don't judge it too harshly, but really cool. I'm glad people are going to see what that game's shaping up to be. Oh, Phil. Thanks, Phil. Whoa. That's weird, Salem, but I actually think that I might get into that. The salt-sweet combo. I'm not a big pineapple guy, but with the barbecue sauce, I'm sure it works. I'm glad, Zach. I think it's going to be a really good pack. Really happy people look forward to it and stuff. Because we put a lot of effort into it, and we love when people love what we do. What am I missing? Green means I've already looked at it, right?
A bottle of whiskey.
Whoops, maybe not.
I can make out fingerprints stained with blood and dirt.
Is green?
A bottle of...
Okay, green's old, so I'm looking for blue stuff, right?
I have chips, but no salsa.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, like the ratio? Like, clearly I finished the salsa before
Yeah.
I finished the bag.
You can tell that you had salsa at one point.
Yeah.
What kind of chips?
Maybe I'll have a couple. I think they're just like generic Stop and Shop brand, but they're restaurant style, which is like the little bit of the thinner one, which I do like.
I like a thin chip sometimes, for sure. That's cool. I was saying a second ago that treated myself to some McDonald's because we finished up a build, a Fibbage 4 that's going to be the first publicly seen build. We have an influencer partner lined up to show it off.
Let's see.
Is it us? Are we influencers?
I know, it's not us yet.
What?
I need something.
Oh, I bet I just need to, use my knife.
I need
Is it just like love and a valuable friendship is that what he needs? Because we can provide that.
Yeah, probably. Probably just needs this. I forgot I had inventory.
Kind of stale.
This
Kind of
lock
stale,
should
but
be
I'm
easy
gonna
to
be honest.
pick.
I'm gonna keep eating
Let's
them.
see.
Is it giving you at least the salt boost that you want? Anyway, I'm excited to have a build of fibbage done. Ooh, garlic toast with a fried egg. That's an Adam and Eve on a raft, as we all know.
As we all know.
Yum.
It sounds really good, honestly. Garlic toast in general. Ooh. Oh.
That's a great combo. Like, is that a known thing, or did your fiance just like whip that up? 'Cause that sounds delicious.
It seems like they play tested this and found that it was too hard, and so they literally just drew what you would need to do right here.
Oh wait, did I miss some kind of reveal? Did you find
No.
the tool to get in?
I was looking around forever and forgot that I had an inventory, and this was one of the metal things we found earlier. I was like, oh, right, this will probably
Oh.
validate?
That's not right. Start again.
It's not right, damn it. How about that?
That's not right. Start again.
Wait, this has to be higher. How about that?
There we are.
Wow.
It is simplicity itself.
Oh, I see. You're like matching.
There isn't
the
anything much in
little
this room.
pins.
It must be used as a reading or meditation room.
You didn't have a spoon with you?
No, unfortunately, no. I have a severed finger. Do you want that?
I really, in my head, was like, well, you're going to need that for a fingerprint verification. And then I was like, wait, we're too old-timey.
Except the little kids in the attic will find it in the trunk, and they'll use it for
Mm-hmm.
And leave only footprints. That's what Sherlock Holmes says. Except measure those footprints.
An ink stain, quite fresh.
9.
This stain is
9.
just on
Closed.
the edge of the rug. Let's see. There is nothing on the floor, yet the ink must have soaked through the rug.
So this rug was moved?
Yeah, or the table was moved.
Right.
This inkwell was tipped over recently. This inkwell was tipped over recently.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. It was shifted like a circle.
Right. But or the desk was on the other side. Either way.
Well, there's a trap
Apparently
door,
someone
right?
wanted to hide
You gotta
this
pull that rug
statue.
up to get to a trap door.
Maybe.
Yeah. I think Anne's right. We're like rotated.
What did I just... I'm not sure what I just...
You're right, Trelinas. I guess you're right, actually. We could, like, fingerprints you could identify. I was thinking, like, a fingerprint scan, like, to get into, like, a fancy office building or something, or, like, a CIA building.
Yeah.
But you're right. We might actually use it for fingerprints. I mean, if a monkey can steal a necklace, what can't we do?
If a monkey can steal a necklace, we can make a pencil out of leaves.
There is nothing on the floor, yet the ink must have soaked through the rug.
Oh, here we go. The other side. No. Oh, yeah. Okay.
An ink stain. The ink stain on the floor comes from the ink on the rug, but they are not in the same place. Someone has moved the rug
Yeah,
recently.
Sherlock, we were ahead of you, buddy.
No, you don't even get it. The ink was there, and then...
The ink stain on the floor. That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked out, just like a chessboard.
Like a chessboard.
That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been
Is it gonna
marked
match our
out,
safe, or
just
do we have
like
to
a
like jump on
chessboard.
them like Indiana
I
Jones
need
style and
something.
like go like and lower into a chamber?
Yeah, seriously. I
I'm
think...
hoping for the second.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Me too.
Wait, what all do you have?
That is
got a
curious.
finger.
There is something I need.
Need something. I have matches and the knife,
Matches,
which I
always.
brought with me, and I'm glad that we're finally like, look, we always need matches and a knife.
Yeah, totally.
Rope.
Okay.
Finger.
Severed finger.
Broken flask.
Hmm.
Stone fragment. And a scalpel.
Okay, got it.
I need something.
I need some. Oh. Wait.
There is nothing on the floor.
See, Trulitis? They said TV wasn't educational, but Adventures of Briscoe County Jr. is coming back to play.
You know, I've been meaning to rewatch that series because it was one of my favorites, and I do own it, but I haven't rewatched it.
I don't remember ever watching it.
I feel like you were really young, but it used to be on before X-Files, and I know we watched X-Files together at least sometimes.
Oh. Oh, wait, I do remember this show.
Yeah, remember? Bruce Campbell was the cowboy.
That
Yeah.
is curious. I need something.
Or that's all I remember. I just remember Bruce Campbell's.
That is curious. There is something
Only
strange
27
on the
episodes.
floor. Certain stones have been marked out. I need something.
Oh, John Aston's in it.
Yeah, it was a great show. It also had weird sci-fi elements. Like, it wasn't just a Western. It was like, there was future stuff about it, which was interesting.
Is that you in the pitch meeting? Like, it's not just a Western.
Oh, yeah.
There's science elements, and it's pretty interesting.
I'm not great at this.
This horse
Oh,
resembles
here we
a
go.
large chess piece.
I'm playing one-handed, which is why I'm missing some things, but...
There is a
my
message
chips.
underneath this
Sure.
statue. Let's see.
What a lack of imagination. Use your passion for chess. The last square on which the knight will place himself after having covered all the others will be the right one. I love you.
Who's this from, and how did you acquire it?
I love you. It's on the bottom of this chess piece.
This message was written
Oh,
by
okay.
a woman, but for whom was it intended?
Because
Only
she
women.
showed
Interesting,
emotion.
this chess game.
Yeah.
Only women can love. Love you. I also like that they were like, Holmes should deduce it was a woman somehow. How do we make him do that? What if she says "I love you" at the end of this message has nothing to do with it?
What if it's a criticism, explaining the answer, and then I love you?
Oh, they're kissing.
That's one of my favorites because it's like in like quiet and in a tone enough that I really think it's you live saying it every time.
Yeah.
And I always like look down and I'm like, what's happening?
Oh god. Okay, the last square after he's touched all the others. That's what it says, right?
Yes.
So we have our first. Can I just say, I know, Ashley, how sometimes you are like, I don't want to do all these fetch quests. I want some actual puzzles, and we got a chess
Yes.
puzzle pretty quick in this game. Okay, I guess we're gonna mark all of our everything until we get the final one. I mean, oh, we can't. read
Yes,
it.
happy.
I guess we.
Yeah.
can't.
So what are you doing right now? Are you telling it? You're telling it which space to go to?
Yes,
It can only go to the.
It can go like a knight moves. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to cover all the squares and see where we end up at the end. But it can't go to places it's already been, so I may have already screwed this up.
Well, you can go to the left now. Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, sorry, I can go back here.
I thought you would go far left. Now I don't think you can hit that one.
Oh, maybe you're right. What if I go up here? Here. Yeah, you're right. I think I've already.
Oh, there you go. Oh no, you're one over.
One over. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there you go.
Except, no, I'm trapped if I do that.
You can't get out.
I can't get out.
Get out.
Okay, I probably screwed it up, right?
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
but it's your
reset me
first
again.
go.
Right. Start again.
Thanks, Ash. I still feel terrible. Replay.
Listen, you
Also-
did it wrong. But here's how the game works. I love you.
Okay. Also, I think there's a better hint system in this game because we have the Sixth Sense here, but I'm not sure what it'll do, and so we don't need it yet. But
We're great at this game already.
no, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, and then
I would
back
like
up.
you to try a strategy for me. May I make a request? I think you should
What's that?
try one where you just like you try to get as far away from each other as possible.
lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
I feel like that's a linguist's favorite. I feel
Yeah.
like I don't want to speak for for Chris, but I think it is.
And rightly so. Yeah, he'll just see dead people. That's true. You want me to go as far as I can away from the square I just was, like, or the square before?
Yeah, I want you to like try to go like in crazy directions. So
great. So I should go down here.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah.
Yeah. Spread them out, so you don't get yourself trapped as quickly. Maybe, but I'm sure that there's a method to this. Is this? I always ask because I feel like people in the chat always know. Is this an existing kind of puzzle?
This feels like something that is a logic puzzle that's old,
This is something that someone's going to be like, oh, this is like, Giovanni's square.
Right, because actor Giovanni Ribisi invented it.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, hey, I don't know if it's weird, but I got a new kind of puzzle, and I just thought maybe you would try it out. I don't know. Is that a good impression of Giovanni Ribisi?
Yeah, you had it right in your pocket. A stellar Giovanni Ribisi.
I didn't know. I thought I would never get to use it. Knight's Tour, of course, on Linguist, and Anne. Not only does Anne also know about it, but in her weird Xavier School for Gifted Youngsters, where she honed her mutant powers, she actually did it in school. That's awesome.
And Salem is like, this is also a Nancy Drew game. We got the full. Everyone gave me the perfect response.
Yes, everyone's on brand.
That's not right. Start again.
Not right. I get self-conscious when people know the puzzle because it usually means they also know the only way to solve it.
I know, but I want to figure it out.
Me too. And I'm kind of trying your strategy, but you can't leave an area too far away, or I sometimes can't get back to it.
Okay, here's a new strategy.
Okay.
Will you go along this strategy adventure with me?
Maybe.
The new strategy is to try to always hit a square next to a square. You're kind of doing it already.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, I like that.
You can't. You're gonna get stuck. Oh no, you're not stuck. Okay.
I'm not gonna hit this one though, but yeah, I'm gonna get stuck soon.
That's not right. Start again.
Like if you kind of do it in pairs, I wonder.
Okay. Let's reset. So try to get as close to the one we just came to. In other words.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just seeing.
Yeah.
Surely there's a known way to solve this, and I'm trying to guess it.
This is actually kind of working because we can create a little square like that.
Yeah.
Now, I guess I have to go here or oh yeah, here.
Yeah, then
back up.
Start a new square. Oh, I also just realized it's not a perfect 4 squares, is it? Oh no, it is. It is. No, it isn't. It's 5. It's 5 across.
1, 2, 3. Yo, it's 5 and 5, but it's a square. It's 5 and 5.
I thought it was 8 and 8.
Yeah, I know.
I guess I'm sure that wouldn't make sense. I'm sure there's some math somewhere that's ridiculous. Hold on, in fact, I even said it. The chat, you can't see it, but in our separate Discord chat, everyone thought that was so funny.
Chat is blowing up.
That's
Classic
right.
Ash thought that was 8 and 8.
But they know you did it as a joke, you know?
Uh-huh.
Oh, we have a skip button, too, if we get bored of this. I'm not going to skip it, but I just like them finally being like, let's just, give you the tools you need to succeed.
Yeah. Yeah. I do think we didn't give Zach's chess pun enough credit, which is that the rook is the easiest chess piece to learn. It's pretty straightforward.
Did we give it not enough credit or too much?
Or too much, yeah.
when we didn't acknowledge it, was that too much credit? Just kidding, Zach. That's pretty good. You have to know that puns are gonna get you made fun of, and it's all about it's all in love and jest.
That's not right.
Okay.
I know Zach's taking it in stride because they've already posted another meme.
Oh boy.
chestnuts boasting in an open foyer is so labored. I love it.
I know. They're long walks, and then they're like country drives. No. Oh no, I'm not gonna be trapped. I'll go here. I'll go here. Okay.
Wow. Salem almost hit 10% of the Nancy Drew games. Solved 10% of the Nancy Drews. There's a lot more Nancy Drews than I even know about.
Man, 10%. I feel like you've played a lot of them, so that's got to be. There's a lot of them that I don't know about.
That's a deep canon.
That's not right. Start again.
How to learn an instrument. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely. What if I try to do a little like perimeter around? So then I go here. Then I go here, and now I got all the corners, right? Like do all the corners.
Yes. Yeah, I like this idea.
Now do this. And now. Here.
Yeah. There must be a pattern. Oh, I think you might have hit upon it, Ryan.
Yeah, actually, this feels like it could be
like
good.
a spiral. Spiral it out, Ryan.
Yeah, this does actually feel pretty good.
Ugh.
I feel really, really smart right now, Ashley.
Oh, Ryan.
Are you kidding me?
That's a speed run.
That's a speed run.
Because it's simulation. I'm actually, this is Ryan, and we're doing a speed run of Sherlock in the Testament. I don't know the name of this game, but I know how to speed run. Check the YouTube. It looks like we're going viral. I'm looking at the stats right now.
You're
says, is that
now
right?
we're getting good.
Thousands or millions? I think it's an M, Ryan. It's crazy.
You can't even read. What are you doing? It's so easy. It's hard to confuse it.
I officially abandoned all conceit of actually checking YouTube.
I'm checking the YouTube.
When I felt myself do like a far off distance look for some reason.
Because there's like a guy over near the YouTube who's holding up a number for you to say. It's millions.
Right. With the big monitor.
This last piece should be the good one. It will have to be pulled free.
Okay. So.
Oh, we solved it right before Charlotte has to go to work.
I need something.
Happy Monday,
I'm the
by way,
protagonist. You did it. 24th April, my love, woman. What a beautiful spring.
Woman.
And what a closed, and what a marvelous day. Our dear youngest child's birthday. Exclamation point, exclamation point. Every moment. Oh, is someone going to sleep?
Yeah, Chalanis, if you're heading out, then goodbye. Happy your Monday. And happy 4th of July. And happy eating of snacks.
Yes, good night.
I know you work in hospitality, and I bet this is a crazy weekend for hospitality. So, I hope you get some chill time. I hope you get to, just do your own thing.
Yes, agreed.
I hope it's an easy
Time for
weekend.
yourself. Have some good snack chats with yourself, even if you have to work. Good night, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Also, my apartment is big enough for YouTube to be in it.
I enjoyed that one.
And reminds us.
It's weird that we never see the other angle, but you have an open floor plan, 9,000 square foot condo, right?
Yeah, I do. This is the guest bedroom.
Yeah, because you don't want to sully your real bedroom with the streaming equipment.
No.
99 Luft balloons. Okay, so every moment is so precious as our child.
Now, do you have that song stuck in your head?
Yes.
Did I help you out?
I do.
Okay, sorry. Keep going.
He loves only gold. He loves only. I don't know what to tell you. He loves only gold. Don't get close to him.
We
All right?
asked. We said list all of the things you love.
I don't know how I could explain it better. Everything he touches, he has the golden touch, is the spider's touch. Don't go in.
Is the golden touch also the spider's touch?
Well, in this case, it is. Because she's like,
Does everything a spider turn to gold? Are webs made of gold?
I think it's a little more metaphorical, right? Isn't that the line? Goldfinger, wah, wah, wah. He's the man with the Midas touch. It's the Midas touch. A spider's touch, such a cold finger, beckoning you into his web of sin.
Okay. All right. We're mixing our metaphors, but okay.
Yeah, it gets a little away from her.
I like that Ryan is now.
Only gold.
Ryan's now in the habit of like, he doesn't want the microphone to peak, but he's gonna hit the notes.
Yes.
So he'll go back for you. He'll slide back for you. When you get a Ryan slide back, you know you better be ready. Take your headphones out.
Goldfinger. He's the man with the Midas touch. He's a spy who loved
You
me.
looked for Midas the same way I look for you two.
Yep. Thanks, Anne.
Good.
Thank you, Jonas.
Okay, good.
Hope you're back. Yeah.
Break legs for 4th of the weekend.
Okay, so our kid will soon be talking. Can you believe it? I'm sure it's his first words will be for you. He misses you so much. Are you sure you cannot get away on Sunday after Vespers? So I imagine this bishop is not supposed to have a family. This seems like a secret.
Probably not.
14th November. My darling, I know that you think I'm insistent, but we absolutely must legitimize our union. Ooh, we cannot live in sin all our lives.
Remember when you asked what you thought he was so repetitive of?
Mm-hmm.
You know what it is? Love and fatherhood. How dare he?
How dare he?
How dare he?
God put you on the earth for one reason only, and that is to have kids. Not you!
Not you! Ugh. Yes, I know I have a son, but not you.
Well, if you had a son as cool as Jesus, it would be fine too. So why don't you get back to me when you figure that one out?
You actually have to birth him. I gave that chub to a woman.
Who's your son? Devin? Seems like a loser to me. Can barely say any words. 3rd March. Rest assured, my dear, that I understand your position is not easy. But have you thought about but take off that belt and it would be. But have you thought about ours, the children's in mind? Children's multiple.
Yeah.
And I cannot allow our children's future to be a compromise. Think about it, my love. What is a so-called scandal next to the well-being of your family? That is true.
I think it's children's possessive as if the child's future. Oh, but it's children. You're right.
Yeah. We must become husband and wife legally to finally form a real fam. Oh, then she was murdered during that. Okay, real fam.
A packet of letters addressed to the Reverend. They were written by a woman who mentions his illegitimate
Don't worry, I'll
children.
keep these letters.
Their
I'm the
affair
horse.
isn't official.
Nay.
Perfect.
That's the
I
horse
have
sense.
you now,
horse
my
would say,
wayward Reverend.
Mm-hmm.
Aha. Well, he just falls through the chessboard. So, but what about our super sweet idea about the rug being flipped? Oh, I guess that helped us find the horsey in the letters.
Yeah.
But we don't think that the murderer found it, right? Because it was
we don't
undisturbed.
think so. Yeah. At least not yet.
Ah.
And it's annoying,
Watson,
Zach. I know what you mean.
You were gone a terribly long time.
I know.
And Inspector Baines isn't with you.
I'm afraid not, Holmes. We were unable to find him.
Dr. Watson would not allow me to contact
wasn't
any
in the
inspector
lobby at
other than
all.
this Baines. What manners? I am a man of the church.
My dear Reverend, I notice that you
My
are
dear
a chess
Reverend.
lover. I trust you will excuse me, but I am never able to resist the appeal of a half-finished game.
You are an
Oh,
expert
Brilliant.
in
it was
chess.
his study?
Very well then. What do you want now?
As you might have guessed, resolving your small chess problem has allowed me to discover some
was
very
it?
interesting letters.
Letters?
I guess it's
What
his
do they
little-
say?
Reverend, why hide
little
these letters
desk?
here and run the
Oh,
risk of the bishop
okay, his
finding
kid.
them?
Holmes, what's in the letters?
Holmes!
Not now, Watson.
I want to know. Can I be in
Where
the
else could I have
Discord?
hidden them? My own chambers are too austere. They could offer no cover. I knew, however, that His Excellency, may he rest in peace, would not notice my game.
The contents of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's chest interest me greatly.
I'm interested in his
Give
chest.
me the elements you hold, Reverend.
Out of the question.
Hmm.
Blackmail.
This feels like a
I don't want to
choice.
threaten him. Yeah. What do you think the corruption line is?
That feels like sort of a different angle on threat. Well, maybe we're being like, hey, what you did is wrong. Like we're trying to do in the moral. Blackmail feels like we're like, I'll tell everybody. And threat feels like I'll kick your ass.
Yeah. All right, let's try corruption.
With the bishop no more, you are therefore the apostolic director of the diocese, are you not?
Well, yes, but only until someone else is appointed.
I am certain that the Honourable Bishop of York,
It feels
whom
like
I
he's
have
wearing
the
a
privilege
leather
of knowing well enough for him to listen to what I have to
the way
say,
they've
would
styled it.
recognize your
The bishop.
qualities for the post.
If I receive new responsibilities, it
yeah.
will be through my faith
This guy.
and devotion, nothing else.
He's like all muscly and like shiny.
Yeah, they were trying
Sorry,
to
am I just having a...
Are you okay?
Sorry, maybe I've just been taken by...
He's a real
by this
young
man on the
pope.
cloth. Couldn't help but notice he was hiding a woman and children.
It's true. Like they're trying to do that sort of like of the time of like, we want this to look like real cloth, not just textures. But it does look like he has like a form-fitting bondage garment.
They're like,
thing.
you want to go a size up, buddy? And he's like, no.
No, this is fine. Sorry, the last guy was thinner. Here's his clothes. Ashley, to be honest, have you been writing this man chest love letters?
I'm sorry. I couldn't control myself.
Are you sure you don't want to go a size up? I love you. All right, so we basically said, hey, if you help us, this was more like, we'll be corrupt. Like, we'll help get you that job of the bishop.
Yeah, that is when I thought that was going to be.
You wouldn't do it. What do you think?
I
Blackmail
think
next?
blackmail.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am a gentleman, and it would distress me to be obliged to pass this
Distress me.
correspondence across to your superiors.
Because he clearly wants to
I
hide
know
the
that
family.
the end justifies the means, but allow me to express some reservations about how you are proceeding.
You say you're a gentleman, but I hear nothing but the words of a blackmailer. The stems that you are looking for are scattered about this room. Manage by yourself.
Okay. What if I can?
Really? You're supposed to threaten him? That poor dead body. Like, put a sheet over it. Salem, help them put a sheet over it.
What the hell? Anybody?
Dead man. The things you need are scattered about the room. Interesting. Okay.
I'm trying to see if I can.
You have
Is his
no right to
fireplace
search
a
here.
little like model of the Leaning Tower of Pisa?
What do you
or
think,
something?
Holmes?
Helpful as ever, Watson.
What do you think, Holmes?
What are you talking about? Over here? Oh, this?
Yeah, this little fireplace is like
This
little
stove
ornamental.
is filled
Yeah,
to
it is
overflowing.
Okay.
There is blood on this paperweight.
So there's blood on your paperweight. All right.
Blood on the paperweight.
Blood on the paperweight. Blood on the ground. There's a big greasy pile.
Ooh, did he
blood
fail
on
that?
the ground.
You
No,
think?
I think we, by him saying, look, the pieces you need are around here. I think we've unlocked the ability to find them. That's what I would guess.
Okay.
Here we go.
Eddie, you're never gonna get a song out of your head.
Yeah. Well, you know, the original song's all in German. Or is it German? Yeah, I think so. 99 Luftballons.
Okay, items to open a chest puzzle safe.
Had to
Might
help the
include-
donut, but I returned with a sheet. I found some spikes.
Okay.
Oh, are these it? Did I? Wait. Yeah. I'm picking two. Aha! I'm picking two places to put the spikes, I guess.
And how do you know? How could you
Impossible to
possibly
open
know?
it.
Well, the one on the floor was different size, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Neither of these are regulation chessboards.
It feels right now as a referee for chess competition.
Yeah. I'm like blowing a whistle.
Is there some kind of what about the painting or something? I feel like there's going to be something that also has a grid pattern that has like 2 squares marked.
Yeah. Okay. I thought
The floor, the wall.
let's look back at the one in this room because I thought that would be it, but I didn't really see.
Ryan, don't you know when Frogware's one puzzle never talks to the other puzzle? That's 2 different guys, Ryan. They didn't have a meeting.
It's 2 different guys. Okay, you got me on that one. Oh, see, I'm gonna miss this. Oh, there's more spikes.
Ooh. Okay.
2 sticks from table, 1 stick from plant.
Is this really this guy's security plan? He has a like custom-made safe, and then he just like carelessly threw the pins around his little apartment.
It's more that he suspects people will get bored before they solve it.
I mean,
"99 red balloons."
is there one in the organ? We'll never know until we try to play it.
Oh, what I was going to say before when you mentioned the organ was, I want you to know that I literally do. My heart breaks every time we can't interact with something that you want to interact with. Like, and it's always play the organ, put on the hat, and I know it's not going to work, but I try.
Thank you.
I want you to have that.
One day it might be an option. You just have to get in the practice of being hopeful.
Yes, you're right.
Ooh, there's some more. They're like
Yeah.
bobby pins.
99 red balloons go by. Thanks, Zach. Now it's in my head. Or Eddie, sorry. Alright, maybe that's it.
I don't speak any other languages either. I find languages quite hard to learn.
Yeah, same. Oh, okay.
Ryan,
That's still
you
all
have
the-
pretty good auditory memory though, Ryan.
Yeah, auditory I'm pretty good at. Never enough to actually learn a language. I mean, I did okay on Spanish, in school, but I forgot it as soon as I left. Although a friend was doing Duolingo Spanish, and I did, remember a lot of the words, but I couldn't, say anything.
Uh-huh.
Well, we have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, 6, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It
6.
feels like there's one more, right?
Well, I don't think so, because these used to be holes, and we filled all the holes.
Are you sure they used to be holes?
Oh, I thought so.
I don't remember holes.
Well, okay. Maybe there's more. The green areas we've already looked, I think.
I cannot leave now.
In the middle of something. I wonder if I'm losing points when I use hints. I'm not really trying to get a hint. I'm just like, what can I touch in the room,
I don't think you are. Also, there don't seem to be points.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Looking for points. No, I don't see any points.
There are those badges, and you got rewarded for using hints.
That's true, I did. It feels like there's also...
Because of
It would also be like an award for never using it, but we'll never know.
Uh-oh.
No? Not that kind of game?
I don't think so. I think they want you to specifically interact with the game.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I don't see more. Beep, beep.
Beep, beep, Salem. What is it when it turns red like that? What's happening? Or it's just moving?
I think there's an order. That's what my guess would be. Like, put it here and then put it here, and that's wrong, so the first one disappears. I don't know. Just guessing.
Oh, I thought you would have to, put pegs in a certain place.
That one stuck.
Impossible to open.
Okay.
Oh, maybe when you get it right, it sticks. Oh, see, now that one, then it went away for some reason. This one, and then this one. It sticks when I do that.
Oh, then there is gonna have to be an order.
Okay. We need a clue, right? We're missing some information here.
I think we are.
What do you think, Holmes?
What do you think, Watson? Bring something to the table.
Seriously, Watson.
What if you made
There is
the cross?
blood on this paperweight.
Cross. Interesting. Okay, I like that. Can do that.
A bottle of whiskey. I can make out fingerprints.
There's also
stained
that
with
painting
blood
of
and dirt.
his relative. Does that tell us anything? This is gonna be like his favorite letter was Z. We have to make it Z.
My favorite book was Zorro. The novelization of the Catherine Zeta-Jones. That sticks. Is it the night again? Do I have to... Oh, maybe I have to place them in... No? Place them in the night pattern?
Salem's asking if there's hints within the writing, and I'm curious too. Like, can we go back to a conversation or flip through what you have real quick before we start guessing?
Yeah. So we have ropes, we have the matches, we have this stuff. We can... I don't know if I can examine what I already have. Like, can I look at this? It doesn't seem like I can.
Do you have any, like, letters or anything?
We have our conversations. We can go back to any of this.
Okay.
We do have letters, the Reverend's hidden letters. We have the unknown message that says, use your passion for chess, the last square will place himself having covered all letters will be the right one, although we already used that, I think.
Yeah.
Got the newspaper from earlier. Let's see, can we do anything different? You want to see if we can do anything different here real quick?
Nah.
Might be. The bishop nodded
Oh,
himself.
you mean anything new?
Yeah, new.
Okay, yeah.
The broken flask has some blood at its top. The murderers made the bishop drink blood. The murderers made the bishop drink the contents of the flask. The murderers tortured the bishop with a broken glass.
I think tortured the bishop with broken glass. They took it from the top and did that thing you do see in Roadhouse.
Right. Pain don't hurt, though, so luckily he was fine.
That's good.
Bishop nodded himself. Okay, well that didn't really do anything. It's just instructions. Make the right deductions based on the facts you have. Good instruction. Well, I guess I'll click this option. It's not here! I can't be any clearer! This menu is not available! Oh my god!
Um.
The map. Let's just go home. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Gotta wait for the patch, Salem. It was the only game we ever patched. What is that ding? Am I clicking too many times?
You found a clue? You're hot? You're hot on a clue? Yeah. Oh. You're near something. It does feel like you're saying you're near something.
Right, but what would that be? And maybe it's this.
I cannot leave now.
It's just an interaction point like that.
The fire? Or are one of the pins still missing? I still feel like we might have one more pin. On the ground? In the ceiling? In the candle? Huh.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you're right. In the bed.
Oh.
You have won.
Evidently,
You've won.
as I always do. What are you able to tell us about the Bishop of Knightsbridge's last
We
days?
just won by finding the
Did
pins. We didn't
anyone
have to
come
put them
to
anywhere.
visit him? Did he seem worried?
Maybe he's gonna give us the
anxious?
clue, like-
Do not
Yeah.
omit the smallest detail.
Right.
His nephew came to see him yesterday at His
Okay.
Excellency's request. I found this visit a little
Okay.
peculiar because the young man rarely visits his uncle.
Do you know why that might be? Were they on bad terms?
I don't think so. It's rather a consequence of his work. The young man is employed within the archive section of the Royal Library, which doesn't leave him with a lot
Royal
of
Library.
free time.
Do you know the reason for his summons?
No, but the conversation was very heated. It only lasted for a few minutes and ended with the nephew in a terrible rage.
Interesting.
I've answered your questions. Will you now let me contact the authorities?
We are
I'm
holding
afraid
this man
not,
against his
Reverend.
will.
Not
Oh, like,
just
oh,
yet.
yeah, like, dude, just
All right,
fuck out.
now we can open the safe.
All right, now I can open the safe. I was just
now
kidding
you've
about
owned it.
not knowing how.
Thank you. It's oddly tight, right?
Wet free shirt.
Wet
Free shirt. Gotcha.
All right, coming onto the stage, Reverend Carmichael. Woo! Oh, I don't know. I wish you'd let me call the authorities, please. I don't want to be in this contact. Yeah, baby.
The only people in the audience are Sherlock and Watson.
What do you think? Oh.
It feels like it's like that puzzle that you're actually really good at. Like we did a steam puzzle, a steam engine, or like a steam boiler room version of this too, where it's like there's a pattern. You put it in the right place, but you lose the other one. So then you have to find which order to do them in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
Like that one makes the other one disappear.
Oh, yeah, you're okay.
So if you put them in the right order, then they won't disappear on you.
Okay, well, that one disappeared.
This menu is not available.
This menu is not available.
Unless there's something we're missing and it's just a straight up pattern and we're supposed to replicate it.
I'm trying night moves and also my favorite cologne. Now, have you tried night moves? It's really
But
great.
it has a lot?
Yeah. And some of those are sticking. So from here to where? Here? No, that goes away. From here to here. No, those two go away. Oh, I wonder if they can't share a row. That's what this is. I'm sure. That's like, you have to put them on so they don't conflict, right?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh,
It's me,
yes.
it's Dr. T. Oh, anybody's lover. Right, so if I put
That's
this here...
DJ alter ego of that priest. That's why he's dressed in that. He's got a gig later.
Okay, so now I understand. So we have to arrange this so they all are on the board and they don't queens move conflict with each other. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, which is why this all worked up to here.
You can't checkmate any of them.
You can't. So this would work, but I wonder if, let's see, that won't work, but this will. Let's try that. Oh no, it won't work. Okay, so we have to do here. And then what's the next one that works? So this will work. Nope, because of that one. This will work. Right.
It feels like saying that these tortillas are made with 100% white corn is a little aggressive.
You don't like white
now
corn,
I can
son?
open the chest.
Here we only get pure corn. That's a character I'm working on called Racist Tostitos Executive, but I don't think SNL's gonna like it.
No?
Okay,
You did it!
I am eager to discover what remarkable treasure could justify such an act of barbarity.
He was doing a comedy slow turn, and I thought for sure he'd be surprised by something
This
in
chest is
the
impenetrable.
vault.
How is it
It's
possible?
what the?
No one other than the bishop should be able to open it.
I'm very
You
interested
open the
to see
chest
what's
with
behind me.
disconcerting ease, Holmes.
I've seen and heard quite enough. This time you won't stop me.
Catch him, Watson.
What the?
Catch
But
him!
why?
Run, Watson.
Watson, don't ask questions, just go!
But why, Holmes? I want him to be free, like a bird.
He's escaped. I hope that your motivations are founded, Holmes. I don't much
I
like
know it's just
skirting around the edges of the law like this.
The
It is
animation,
annoying.
they can't show
Let's
him
leave
opening
without
it, but it
delay.
does look like he just
What have you
kicked down
found
the
in
door.
the chest,
Yeah.
Holmes? What in there is so precious for these men to commit such terrible acts?
The Reverend was telling the truth. Nothing important was locked inside the chest, apart from a few religious items which are hardly worth stealing.
So, We haven't made any
Some
headway.
crown of thorns and a cup.
Perhaps
I don't
the
know.
police
Who
will.
cares? Looks
By
like
the
some
time the
carpenter's
police
cup to me.
arrive, we shall be a long way from here, Watson. We are leaving.
Watson, we're fugitives together now, you and me. I didn't tell you, but it's happening.
Change your identity, Watson.
Watson, your
Dye your
new
hair in a
name is
bathroom,
Margaret Balskern.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let us return
No, it's
to Baker
already
Street
said.
as quickly
No,
as possible.
no, Watson.
I have
that's
the passport.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let
Should
us
we do
return to Baker Street as quickly as possible.
Watson.
Can I not? It's not letting me. Oh no, I can't. Okay, I assume I'm
So
done
we
here, though.
couldn't see what was in the vault? Oh, yeah.
No, well, let's see. He said it was just a couple religious items, and that looks to be the truth.
Oh.
Time to go from brunette to blue, Watson. All right, let's go home. I feel like we're gonna get arrested soon, right?
Yeah.
We have crossed London at a breakneck speed. We could have knocked
We're
someone
kind of
over,
limping.
and naturally I had to pay the cabbie out of my own pocket.
Watson, stop complaining.
Watson's kind of
We
limping.
have to analyze the clues found at the bishop's house.
That's canonical, right?
Yeah.
Kinda cool. We have to analyze the clues.
That's why he...
How did-
I dropped a racist species in a place I'll never find again.
Perfect. I'm glad it's going well.
I think it's under the radiator.
Oh, that's a tough break.
No,
That's a
it is
tough
on
play,
this side.
Carl. She's
That's
not gonna
not
get one
right.
out of this one easily. You remember this the semaphore code? Like these were here before too. That was kind of cool. And this picture, they were in the past games. They've been like updated, better textures now.
Yeah, that's cool. The little pictograph people were there, too.
Yeah. Okay. So I should check
It's
out this.
good.
finger.
Thank God we finally learned to label our beakers. Wow!
No.
No, I can't do that.
Watson kept drinking
No,
the
I
acid.
can't do that.
All right, it's not perfect, but I can do anything for love. But
No, I can't do that.
there you go.
Worth it.
No, I can't do that.
I can't do. Well, I could, but I won't.
What is the scale we're looking at? Are those
Clean up,
scissors
yeah.
tiny? Is the
No, I
finger
can't do
huge?
that.
I don't understand.
I think it's a magnifying glass in the foreground here.
I thought we just put it on a giant plate for a second.
Fragments of skin. A phalanx. This finger
I
wasn't
know, and
cut
it's too
off.
detailed.
It was ripped off.
Ah!
Oh yeah, see on that.
Oh, I don't.
Hmm?
I don't want it. No, thank you.
Looks like it was bitten off.
Fragments
He
of
said it was
skin.
ripped off,
Yeah.
Ryan.
Well, no, I mean, I think you could call that part of the same process. You bite and rip. You know how you bite and rip?
Oh, don't like that.
No, I can't do that.
We'll clean
Worse
you up,
than
don't
cutting.
worry. We'll make you beautiful.
Give him a little manicure.
No, I can't do.
Put the water on
Tooth
him.
mark. Tooth marks. Rather deep ones. I'd say of incisors. And a canine.
Am I supposed to just be clicking this instead?
I can see something.
We have.
I can see something.
Yep.
Black and damp earth under the
Oh,
nail.
Krispy Kreme jelly
Interesting.
beans. I haven't even heard of these. That is too
Tooth marks,
expensive.
Rather
Yeah.
deep ones. I'd say of incisor. Fragments of skin. A phalanx. This finger wasn't cut off. It was ripped off.
Bite marks on this severed finger.
Oh, I thought you had, like,
Afraid of
burned
the
him by accident.
significance.
The thieves didn't get what
Watson?
they wanted. When they were faced with the bishop's
Ah!
refusal to cooperate, one
I
of the
just heard a
gang shook
noise.
his finger at him to indicate that he was responsible for his unfortunate state.
And the poor man, whose head was the only part of him not bound by ropes, bit the finger violently enough to sever it. An uncommonly savage act.
Watson, I am certain that
Watson,
when we have
shut up.
explained the reasons behind this sudden bestiality, we will have revealed a larger part of the mystery.
Okay, he was forced to bite his
I
own
think
finger.
I can't do that.
No, he bit the other man's finger off.
I can't do that.
Oh, sorry, this was the other man's finger. Okay.
He bit the torturer's finger off because
This
his
fragment
hands
of
were
stone
bound.
is very
You're right, I'm
smooth,
sorry.
But then we
and
were
it
real
seems to be
judgy
of a
about how
peculiar
that was
quality. I shall
just
have to strip it
That's
as one
too-
of my products.
barbaric of him. But he was sitting there being tortured.
You know, but he shouldn't have lowered himself to the torturer's level. You know
Right.
what? He should have used discourse.
I can't do that.
It's weird that the praying didn't.
I
help.
can't do that.
I know.
I can see something.
I know,
This
sorry,
stone
Eddie.
is
It's a real
granite,
thing.
covered in black paint.
A real rough image to come back to after dinner.
I know. And you're always looking for werewolves.
I
Is it a
can't do
werewolf
that.
thing? We did use the term
I have cut a
beastly.
small piece off the rope. That should be enough.
Okay, I didn't ask you to do more. Do it.
A lot of fragments of black stone are wedged into this rope.
So it was granite
Their
painted
color
black.
seems
And
unnatural,
this is black.
but they are too
black,
small for me
stuff
to
in the
examine
rope,
them.
black fragments.
These small
Black stone.
stones resemble the pieces found in the footprints at the bishop's house.
So
Granite, painted
there
black.
was granite tied around a rope.
Yeah, painted black for some reason, though.
Black and damp earth. This rope is only worn on one side. This rope
like a
is
pulley?
only worn on...
I like that. Yeah, pulley.
I can't do that.
I can't do that.
I can't do that.
Trying everything.
I can't do that.
That's actually just the voice actor. They just clipped it from a casual recording.
Yeah, Ken, can you make this sound a little more human, this line?
I need
I
something.
can't do that.
I accidentally clicked I need something instead, but I think that works too. Well, give me something to work with.
I can't do
If
that.
I had the material, I would deliver.
I can't do... I haven't finished my analysis.
Okay. I thought you had.
I can't do that. I can't... I
Just
must
Eddie being
compare
Eddie.
the samples of earth that I found.
That's Eddie.
That's a hashtag we use a lot in our separate chat Discord that Ryan sent out to. Like,
Oh,
that's
I
just
must
Eddie being
compare the
Eddie.
samples of earth that I found.
really classy.
And if I mixed this earth with another substance, now it must all be stirred.
Why, Holmes? You're not having. Why? Scalpel.
The samples of earth taken from beneath the fingernail and from the ropes originate from the
Holmes,
same
if you pour
place.
water on it and
How do you
slap it
know?
all together,
It
it's
took
going to
just
look
a
like it
little
was the
water
same
to
thing.
analyze the consistency.
Yeah.
The soil has retained its moisture, even though there hasn't been rain in London for over a week.
This soil
Potted
could come
plant.
from the bank of a river, or somewhere where the evaporation is slower.
That's smart, Ash.
A mine, perhaps,
Thank you.
or a trench.
The banks of the Thames are clay soil, unlike our samples, so we can rule that out. The nearest mines are 12 miles away, so I would rule that out also.
All right,
I would therefore
have to
conclude
prove
your
your
last
work
theory
here.
to be nearer the mark.
A trench?
A pit.
A pit. And the pendulum. We've done Rue Morgue, and now we're doing another Poe.
We're working our way
There
through
is something
them,
written on this
Watson.
scalpel. I should clean it.
Up.
It says Dr.
I
Watson.
can't do that.
It says frog wares. Let me scalpel this scalpel.
I can't do that.
Which?
Ah, I can make out WCCH. What do the initials stand for?
Double
How many
barrel
hospitals
surname?
are there in the
Very
Whitechapel
posh.
area, Watson?
If we count public
Oh,
dispensaries,
it's never mind. Stands for
enough
hospital.
to keep us busy for an entire month. Did this scalpel come from a hospital?
There's
Yes,
not that
as the
many
initials
hospitals.
WCCH engraved
Busy
upon it
woman.
show us. We must think on how best to deal with this. We do not have the
Watch
time
out,
to
closet,
investigate every
clubhouse.
hospital in Whitechapel. Watson, bring me your register of the London hospitals.
Studying the scalpel has given you an idea, then.
Indeed.
I'll get it.
But in that case, I'll get it.
Yeah, Salem. That's it. Whenever we zone out, we're Eddie being Eddie.
Yes. I'm zoning out over. I am absolutely crazy.
I'm the Zodiac killer over here. I'm so zony.
I'm Zoniac killer. I am such a zone bones today. Still haven't found the necklace.
So a trench. Okay, so potted plant was wrong. I can't imagine how. And so it's a trench and the scalpel's from a hospital. Are we digging up dead bodies?
Maybe, yeah. It makes sense. So this guy's discrediting Holmes some more. It's not the first time Holmes has compromised himself during the course of his investigations. When recalling the second Stain case, the affair is indeed strangely similar to the Marquis of Coningham's necklace misfortune. Mr. Trelawney Hope, Secretary of State, had a document of extreme value in a safe box which had been stolen. Who, if not Sherlock Holmes, could have replaced the document in Mr. Hope's safe? What was the point of the trick? Let's making things up. Evident that Holmes knew the identity of the person blackmailing gentleman's wife, Lady Trelawney Hope, guilty of love affair with another man. Sinister blackmailer, certain Lucas, had a letter that revealed Lady Trelawney Hope's double life. He wanted Secretary of State's wife to give him the precious document belonging to her husband in exchange for the love letter. She obeyed him. But then Lucas was found murdered, and Mr. Holmes managed to find the compromising letter without any difficulty in the crime scene after it had been meticulously searched by the police. Does that not strike you as strange? Mr. Holmes knew where the hiding place was without any doubt. That's the motive for the murder. No need to ask who might profit from the crime, eradicate a cumbersome accomplice, and thus appear as a hero in the eye of the authorities. Transcription of this affair undertaken by Mr. Holmes' friend Dr. Watson gives another explanation, but is he truly objective? We may allow ourselves a little doubt on that score. Oh, Farley, once again,
Holmes.
just asking the questions.
I like this angle. The idea
Yeah.
that, like, he can't be this smart. Clearly, he's in on it.
Right.
But I think those letters are a little convoluted.
I do like that they went. I assume that's a real Doyle story. I don't know if it is, but they went back to one and they were like, objectively, it looks like he's guilty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a fun take.
Meanwhile, Anne and I have solved it. It's grave robbery.
Yeah, I think you guys might be right.
Who are we now? Are we Holmes or Watson?
We control Dr. Watson. We're looking for a book for Holmes, I believe. Let's just leave.
Have you found your book?
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to, like, click the hint button a million times because it seems like they don't like that.
Female anatomy.
Say.
Hospitals and dispensaries in London. I have found my book.
Oh, that's
I
it.
have found my book.
Put it on the work table, will you?
I literally had to just go fetch a book from across the room. Sherlock gets to solve a murder, and Watson, you play as Watson, he just
I
fetches a
have
book
found
from
my book,
10 feet
Holmes.
away.
Good. Put it on the work table, will you?
What if Holmes secretly can't read, so he doesn't know how to get to the book, and he's like, find me that book and read it to me. Here's the work table.
I guess there.
Oh, it's showing up. Oh, wait, maybe I have to select the book. There we go.
I kind of thought the work table was where he's sitting now, but
Me too, but I was over there, so maybe it's I clicked the wrong
Science
spot of it. I clicked here before, right? Why am I going this way? Watson, what are you doing?
Here is the
it?
section showing Whitechapel.
Okay.
I made several notations
Weird.
on these pages during our investigation into the Ripper, which might
Ripper.
prove useful. All we need to do is to find a hospital or a public dispensary near a location where pits have been dug and black granite has been used.
It's simplicity itself. I haven't finished my analysis.
Well, I didn't say you did.
I haven't finished my analysis.
What if I just turned to you, apropos of nothing, and was like, I haven't finished my analysis.
I'd be like, uh-oh, Ryan's been abducted again.
Not again.
Closed.
Okay. Now we have a different color. The rope is worn only on one side.
It was manufactured.
Yeah.
I guess it's just how they make a rope. I guess it's just how they made the rope.
I'm no expert on rope. The rope is always used from the same side, right?
I think that makes most sense, yeah.
Although everything else says maybe there's water, but that wouldn't make sense if it was just one side. Okay. The damp earth brought in by the Bishop of Knightsbridge's killers. The soil's from a pit. We basically said that.
That's what we said.
So we have pit and we have rope used by the same side. The rope is used in a well. Or to lower something into a pit.
Yeah, lower something into a pit. Ah, it's lower a coffin into a pit.
Ooh, I like that. Although it didn't click, so I'm going to try a well. That didn't click I wonder if we're meant to believe that the rope was used near water and has rotted, and then well. No? None of this
Well,
looks-
put it back to what we think it is, because maybe it just connects to a few more things before it's right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. The fragment of granite is painted black. The fragment comes from a monument painted black. The fragment comes from a painted rock from a granite wall painted black. Feels like granite wall would be the most likely of these three.
I think so, yeah.
The soil's from a pit. The fragment comes from a wall. The earth and the fragment of granite came from a building. The earth and the stone are from a pit near a monument. The earth and fragment of granite come from a cave.
Is there something I don't know about painting things black? I don't know about painting monuments black. Is that true?
I mean,
Oh, a
if you-
headstone.
Oh yeah, headstone. I
What,
like that.
Anne said.
Oh, a monument could mean a headstone.
Okay, try that. And
Okay.
maybe go back to make that other one. Yeah.
Okay, so lower something to a pit. Yep, grave. There you go. Or wait, or a tombstone factory. Let's not be hasty.
The Tombstone Pizza Factory.
The Whitechapel Clinic is near a grave.
Now I can make the
Well
right
done,
decision.
everybody. Group effort.
High five.
Although not a lot for me. You guys were great on that one.
You did all the clicking, right?
I haven't
That's
finished
true,
my
thank-
analysis.
But I haven't finished
Okay.
my analysis just yet.
Okay. You know, Sherlock, maybe you don't just stand up every time then. Maybe that's the part that's confusing. Oh, now we have to figure out which dispensary. Granite Quarry. Cemetery.
Yeah, right?
Must be that one. Yeah.
The public dispensary number 4661. It's just opposite the Whitechapel Street
What
Cemetery.
do you want on your tombstone?
Yes, Watson. The murderer with the missing finger must work in the cemetery, or at least visit it. He could have taken a rope,
Well, it should be
one of the
easy to
type they
find.
use to lower the coffins
Ask everyone to
into
take
the
their gloves
graves.
off.
The granite is minute particles of tombstone.
And he only had to cross the road to steal a scalpel from the
So
dispensary
why did they
opposite.
paint them black?
I think that's something that you can, do just for stylistic reasons. I think they still do that. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, should we go there?
Yeah.
Oh. No, not yet.
We must analyze all our
Oh,
clues.
I'm not
Watson.
done with my analysis. No one's letting me finish it.
No, it is
You're
unnecessary.
gonna know
But
when
I'm
I'm
done,
done. You're
actually.
gonna know I'm done.
Yep.
I cannot leave now.
I've really grown fond of this room. I find it quite cozy. I
Mhm.
feel like comfortable here. Can you
Yeah, me
sit on
too.
that chaise lounge and lounge a little bit?
No, but I wish I could. It reminds me of like what Grandma would have this,
Yeah, she had a similar one. I mean, not similar at all, but similar shape.
shape. Yeah.
It was just, the like early '80s version of it.
I thought we agreed we were gonna go over there, but maybe I missed something.
Oh, interesting. Painting gravestones. I see. So they look like fancier marble.
Okay, I see that.
It's a very similar color scheme, the Murder Party games.
Yeah, it's meant to mimic this era for sure.
You're right. You're right. It's good to remember that the children are reading us just like slowly walking around the room.
And then Holmes forgot what he was doing and went into his room, and then he went into my room.
I do think they're maybe too young to hear about a priest being tortured to death and biting a man's finger off. But
I mean, how old were you though? You say that, but how old were you when you first heard about it?
you got to know eventually.
Yeah,
It's like when you're curious about it, that's the right time to know.
exactly. You think, oh, 13, 14. I was probably 7 when I first learned about it, and about 11 when I did it for the
Either-
first time.
Either when you bit a man's hand off, either the
Well,
friends are
pre-Sam.
going to tell him or you're going to tell him.
Exactly. What
I
do you
can
want?
analyze the chemical composition of a substance here.
Do I have something to...
We didn't
not
doubt
finish?
you.
Do I have to do something with the flask? I haven't done anything with the flask yet. Ah.
Get that flask in there. Oh.
To analyze... Oh, what did it say? To analyze the evidence, add liquid from the test tube. Use all active agents to work out all of its characteristics.
Okay.
Okay, put that in there. Spew.
Sherlock, what are you doing? He just like picks up the glass fragment and kind of like taps it on the beaker.
I guess this...
Science, right? I made a little chart in my notebook, Watson.
Oh, fatality? What am I... Is this like Mastermind? I bet this is like Mastermind, where I have to make guesses or something.
They all have to equal something? Is it like Sudoku? Like you can't put the same number in the...
Is there a way to like test... What do I do now? To analyze the evidence, add liquid from the test tube. Use all active agents to work out all of its characteristics. Are these...
I did miss Salem saying, drink that liquid!
Drink that liquid! Reset. Close.
It is Dr. Dreadful's drink lab, man.
Yes, it is. Wow, it tastes like cherries.
I didn't quite understand the instructions either. I assumed that you were gonna put it in and like spin the little buddy and test it on everything but how, when you push those numbers, what are you doing? You just, like if you push it 4 times, it's okay, yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm supposed to be... Oh, wait. Is this... No, yes. I'm rotating through the possible tubes. I'm trying to add things to it to see how it reacts. But I don't know how or what my goal is with that.
Why is one of them a mystery flavor?
That's the... I thought that's where I put the one we're trying to figure out.
Oh,
I
okay, so
think.
make it drop into the pan and then add one of the other elements together.
Okay, let's see. I don't know how to do... So I have it in there, I think. Is there a way to, like... I don't know how to make it...
You can't, like, turn a spigot or something?
You see a way to... I don't know, maybe.
No, I don't know. Oh, if you push the test tubes in the first column, does that help you? Sorry, on the actual paper. Oh, no.
These don't do anything, but these will like highlight... Oh, maybe not. They sort of highlight when you... It says, okay, this says fatality, this column.
Yeah.
This is aggressiveness.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This is degeneration of skin tissue and muscular stimulant. And if I click...
Okay, ask Watson to drink a couple of them and see what happens.
That's just as a base, as a control group.
He's our control group. Okay, and when you...
It seems to rotate, but it just... And then it highlights down this row, you know?
So you can tell which one you're looking at.
If I click... Like, why is it only changing the first column? I don't... Oh, are these... I have to... Oh, okay. They're the little spigots do something. Okay.
The little spigots do it. The little spigots do it.
Okay, so if I put a little bit...
I must analyze the clues.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I must analyze the clues.
Okay.
Right.
If I put 1 drop of orange in, then what did that do?
No idea.
1 drop of blue.
Okay, different things come out. Oh, I'm sorry. I see 3 brown, 2 white. So the blue in the brown column is a 2, and the blue in the white column is 3.
Oh, okay. So we should drop the one we're trying to figure out first and then look at it, right? So
I don't know if it's going to tell you. Oh, try it.
No, but look, if we
I
drop
must
this...
analyze the clues.
Oh, well, no, I guess not. I thought we were trying to match
I
it
think-
visually.
But I think you have to go through... You have to see what all the other ones do, and then you'll be able to compare it, I bet.
Okay, orange.
So that's 2 green, 1 blue, 1 brown.
Oh, and I
So
ran out
put
of
it in
orange.
might put it in your sheet.
Oh, okay. What did you say?
2 green.
Or
No.
I'll do it again. I'll reset
1. Okay, good.
it. Okay. 2 green, 1 blue, 1
2
brown.
green, 1 orange. 1. Okay.
Okay, great.
2 green,
Green, 1 blue, 1 brown.
blue.
Oh, and highlights. Okay.
We did it!
1201. Oh, okay.
I don't know what this is going to get us, but now I understand the game.
Okay, yeah, me too.
It's less of a game and more of just homework.
2
3
white,
brown,
3
2 white.
brown. Okay. It's just homework. 30-20. 3 white, 2 brown.
4 white, brown.
I thought it was 3 white.
It was 4 white, 2 brown.
1, 2, 3 white,
Oh.
2 brown.
Oh, okay. 3 white, 2 brown.
Yellow. 2 green, 1 blue. Okay, red is 3 green, 3 brown.
Hey, TJ!
Hey, TJ! Glad you were able to make it here at the end. Or not necessarily the end, although we are getting
Poison,
close.
and apparently very virulent.
TJ, I've got terrible news. We've stumbled upon a bishop? Is that a bishop or a priest? Some
Bishop.
kind of clergyman
Mm-hmm.
who's terribly tortured, and then he bit his torturer's finger off. And we think that the torturer is involved in some kind of grave robbery.
Yeah, sorry. we
So
didn't wanna do
you gotta
here's the
buckle
best
in.
stuff.
There's gonna be a lot of weird, gross people.
Now, I know what we were going to ask TJ right away. What is this menu option? No, it's not available, TJ! For Christ's sake. If you were here, you would know that. Jeez.
Poison. Discreet, efficient, and only detectable via a thorough post-mortem.
Have you been able to isolate the active components, Holmes?
Not with any
No.
certainty. This toxic substance surpasses my own knowledge in the field. It is without doubt the work of an expert chemist.
A chemist and a criminal.
As you say,
Who would have
please
thought?
find my monograph on poisoners of the last 30 years.
His monograph?
Yeah. I'll find his monogram.
Is that-
again.
The monologue he's been working on? He's been doing a one-man show about
Yes.
poisoners of the last 30 years. He plays all of them.
Please find my audition piece. Lights up on an empty stage. Poisoned again, I've been.
The 3 kids are like, we'll skip this chapter.
This seems boring.
General practitioner? That won't be of any use to me.
No, I'm not general.
I've already studied to be a doctor.
Female anatomy.
That one I skipped.
Forget it. Women don't have anatomy.
Just bring him the sword. I know he asked for a book, but just bring him that sword.
The harpoon that was used to kill Black Peter. A horrible murder.
Pretty impressive. What's up here? Does this gun have anything? No. His monograph would be in his room, maybe?
Maybe. Or in one of the shelves.
I know, and it feels like it's threatening to be important at any time, and it's terrifying.
It's definitely eventually going to be a plot point.
But Holmes, the murderer would have some kind of 2 chest protrusions. What is that?
This
telling?
bust.
Whoa, Black Peter, bam a lamb.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're right.
Where's your fucking monograph?
Big
idiot?
theme so far. Lots and grabbing books has been
Holmes's
our...
homemade.
This is definitely. This is the kind of thing I think about when I think about Frogwares. It's just like
I don't want to fetch anything. Hey, Frogwares, don't want to fetch anything.
this isn't a puzzle. Like me not
No.
knowing where you put the book on the shelf is not a puzzle.
No. No.
Hans Schielemann, the rat killer, German.
Sorry. They mail merge Rat Killer into their from their Excel
Let's
spreadsheet.
just get that in there. Hello,
That was
Rat
a
Killer.
field they put in.
We would love a donation. Rat Killer, this is Nancy Pelosi. I've never been more worried than I am now. Okay, guilty of poisoning, attempting a lot of bad stuff, kidnapping.
Wait, I want to know the circumstances in which you're accused of poisoning and attempted poisoning. It feels like either you have persistence or there's some kind of, someone's really litigious.
Got tired halfway through.
Dynamite? What dynamite?
Yes.
Okay, he's got
Oh,
issues, but he's a good chemist. That makes him a suspect.
did you find it then? Is this his book?
This is his book. He's missing. Maybe. Oh no, he's captured. Stuttgart poisoning. Escaped.
Vanished again.
Found again under an identity. So the officers who came to arrest him were poisoned. Guys, I'm just gonna make it. I know we've had a lot of problem with this. I'm gonna make it a blanket rule. No matter what the case is, don't eat at the crime scene. Get that out of your system. We give you a lunch break. But I was peckish, wasn't I? I swear. I like your art. Will you paint me like one of your French girls?
Also, please go back and read the genius identity they found him under.
Leonardo Itazia.
Itazia.
And how many? That seems like a comical number of T's and Z's. Hey, that's my heritage.
Oh, have some tea.
Well, all right. Ancient factory.
He wanted to poison the drinking water reservoirs.
Yeah.
Why? What does that get you?
Fun.
Unless he was the only one with the cure, then he's a Bond villain. And he's like, oh,
right.
I have the one thing you need.
Okay, his arrest was due to Tyler Chance. He's recognized by a police officer while stumbling around in a state of inebriation, shouting as of his intention to poison the city. So the cop didn't do that much work.
Yeah.
Okay, so it seems like he is in jail. Hans Schliemann broke his silence only with incoherent comments, so we don't know anything about it. All right, I found your book. Whoa, Black Betty.
According to these documents, Hans Schielmann, known as the Rat Killer, was considered the greatest specialist in chemical poison in the world.
Is he at liberty?
Happily, no. He has been held in the high-security wing of London's Westgate prison for many years now.
Then he cannot be the one who concocted the poison.
Don't dismiss him too quickly.
You only have
According to
to
Scotland
see
Yard,
one
the man
Batman
is
to
exceptionally
learn that
intelligent.
the
For
bad
greatest
person always
criminals,
gets out of the
prison
high
is but a
security
mere
prison.
obstacle. Let's plan a little
Or
visit to
he's
see
running
Mr.
a scam
Schielmann
from inside
tomorrow.
jail.
Yeah.
You know, that can happen too.
You control Sherlock Holmes.
Captivating.
I cannot
You
leave.
know
I
I'm responsible
can't
for
leave
his
now.
actions.
That feels like a test every time where it's like, it seems like we just said we were gonna go to Scotland Yard, right? I can't leave now. Didn't you hear the one little tiny part where I said I had to find the book?
I said it real quiet. You probably missed it. You must be vigilant.
We have to go straight to Scotland Yard after I go to the bathroom.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Deduction board.
Oh, he's got his cute little craft project we gotta look at. First of all, not a board, graphics department. The logo's a board, the dialogue's the board.
Yeah.
The graphics made a notebook.
That's a board. The dialogue says board. And they're like, we already have the book, so
Yeah.
Bishop
This
nodded.
looks like what the kids found in 1994 or whatever it is. It's like clearly like a Lisa Frank 3-ring binder, college rule.
This was the like play along with Sherlock, the book you comes with the board game.
Oh man, I would have loved that.
We actually had that Sherlock board game. I don't think we ever really played it for real because it was so complicated. You remember that? That big.
Oh,
light blue box with a giant map of London.
Yes, the moment you said that, I can picture that box. I never remember opening the box, but it was like a linen, like a fabric covered blue box.
It was like a really expensive, like nicely made board game. And I think we tried to play it maybe once or twice, but it was so complicated. And you would be like, the first thing would be like, I'll go talk to Bill J from Eastman. And you'd be like, you had to look through 7 phone books. Like, where is he? I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I like to play that now, though.
Or like play Taboo again.
Yes. Okay, the bishop nodded himself. The bishop tore his aggressor's finger off. The bishop fought his aggressor savagely, I would say.
Yes.
Also, he nodded himself, though, so he kind of went mad.
I think he was maybe trying to get out of the binds, perhaps.
Okay, I'll go for it. The broken flask has some blood at its top. The murderers tortured the bishop. Okay, we did that part. What haven't we included? Okay, something here might be wrong because I think, poison. The flask contains a poison that causes madness. Okay, well, so I think.
Oh, maybe you are closer to what you thought.
Yeah. Murders tortured with a broken glass. The murders had a poison that causes madness. The murders are lunatics, but don't say no yet. The murders are vampires?
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the point where the 3 kids in the attic closed the book and was like, we gotta go have snacks or something.
Let's go outside for a while. I feel like we've been in this attic for... I think I'm gonna lock in vampire. Oh, somehow it's not that.
Yeah.
Well, they are sort of lunatics themselves, but I think they had a poison that causes madness.
Yeah, so what's the bottle thing then? I think that's the part we got wrong. That one, yeah.
The murders
You must have had to drink it.
Ah, yes. Drink the contents of the flask, of course, yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Salem,
well
we
done,
sort of had
Watson.
one with
Our board
Cthulhu.
Is finished. It confirms that the bishop's murderers work for one person.
We definitely
who,
had one with
amongst other
Cthulhu.
things,
Like, that was
possesses a
straight
very
up crazy
sophisticated
supernatural.
poison. They therefore act for someone more educated than themselves.
Educated.
You remember Wiggins and his gang, the Baker Street Irregulars?
Yes, the street urchins whom you employ upon occasion, and Wiggins is their leader.
That's what I...
Wiggins doesn't seem like the most threatening name
I've
I've
instructed
ever
them
heard.
to find out the address of the bishop's nephew.
I think he's here.
That's a definite euphemism. Excuse me, I need to find the address of the bishop's nephew, if you know what I mean. Wiggins.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
He's got
Wiggins,
the deer
my
stalker.
Have you found the information for which the good doctor
I love that he walked in sort of like Michael J.
Mr.
Fox.
Holmes, it was easy.
Anne's right. Everyone has swagger
Very
in
well,
this game.
I understand.
Yeah.
Here are a few pennies.
Does he have tiny
Thanks,
kids
Dr.
double?
Watson.
I can't figure
the man
him
you're
out.
looking for lives near Kensington.
Does he live
maybe
alone?
it's a yeah,
Yes,
it's weird.
but he rents a room for an old
He's
lady.
wearing like a members
Did
only
she see
jacket.
you?
No, Mr. Holmes. No one saw me.
Windbreaker.
Perfect. Watson, give our young friend another shilling as a reward for his discretion.
Here we go again.
A shilling?
But of
Here
course,
we go again.
I'm falling asleep, Holmes. Aren't you tired?
No, I have an exceptional
No.
constitution.
We had to go
I
to
can't
bed
remember
next game?
ever having been fatigued.
Oh,
from
maybe
work.
on.
Idleness, on the other hand, exhausts me completely. Go to bed, Watson. The night will be short. We leave at dawn.
Go to bed, Watson. I'm going to wake you up in the night and try to
Wow,
kill you.
this is a real adventure. It's exciting. I like it better than made-up stories. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
How do you know it's
I'm
not a made-up
going
story?
to.
Keep
We
reading.
missed the part where,
I want
when someone said, "This is totally real."
My
Hey, weren't you
readers must
listening before?
excuse me if I do not describe in full detail here the terrible images which haunted me that night.
Is
I
this
had
gonna
a sense
pay
that
off?
something
This is
extraordinary would
insane.
take place,
Pretty
but I was
wild.
scarcely prepared for the reality of it.
Yeah, what could this framing
Good
story
morning, Holmes.
be leaning up
Did you
to?
get any rest?
I did
Yeah.
not attempt to sleep.
Have you managed to come to any conclusions?
I think that we might follow 3 trails. We can visit Whitechapel to try to discover the identity of the murderers by making inquiries at Dispensary 4661.
And you didn't miss anything
And at the Whitechapel Street Cemetery.
when you gave
The
your
poison
little
trail
puppy
seems
their
more
bedtime
important to
cookie.
me. We should perhaps go to Westgate Prison first
Except
to see
the kids
Hans
showed up
We
again.
just-
Yes.
Yeah,
And let
we
us
just
not
learned
forget
that there
the
was
bishop's
a
irascible nephew,
prisoner
whose
that's
address
really
we
good at
now
poisoning
have,
people.
thanks to my
And
Baker
he's
Street
currently
irregulars.
in the
I have
London
located
prison.
each place on our map of London.
And maybe that's
let
useful.
me remind
because
you that
we figured out
still have
the
not been
bishop guy was
officially
poisoned.
instructed to investigate this affair.
Ah, well, we will
Aw.
just have to hide that
well then never
small
mind.
detail.
Well, I want to keep playing. This
feels like a good break, though.
Right. But it might be a good break. We've gone almost 5 hours. What do you think?
And we got to the kids. I mean, if the kids took a break, I feel like we should too.
Yeah.
Pineapple sherbet ice cream sounds great.
Okay. We have 3 places we can go next. Now, I think you are going to be out of town next week, right?
Oh yeah, I'm out of town next Friday.
Oh.
And then you and I are.
Beep boop. Zordo.
Thank you, Stod.
Beep
Thank you
boop,
for
beep
not
boop. I
forgetting.
was made by Billy.
I was made by Billy. Thank you, Stod. That would have not been right if we forgot that.
Thank God.
So you're out of town next week, and then the week after that...
I believe in magic.
That's my favorite. The week after that, we are in Nashville. We may do something streamable, but we don't know yet. Is that accurate?
Yeah. Well, we'll be together in Chicago for a couple days, but they're going to be weekdays, and I don't know if people want to stream on them.
That's true. We could stream a little early. I'm
a bakery-filled donut. Yeah.
I like my impression of this is the chat's like, if you're done playing, then we're just gonna like spam until you turn the stream off because we only want
It's their turn now.
Sherlock snacks or sound effects. If you're just talking about your plans, and I get it. Anyway, so no stream next week, but we'll run a rerun, our greatest hits.
Fasuli.
We have to codify that one for when Ashley makes a weird mistake, though. I mean, we have to play it whenever that happens.
God, you're gonna play it all the time. Oh, I love that one so much because it's like just too long.
Yes.
It's like just longer than you think it's gonna be.
Yeah. Okay. I did hear that there was a bug in this game where sometimes it crashes when you try to save. So let's see if that happens.
Dynamite?
Oh God.
What dynamite?
That's perfectly timed.
It is. Okay, it looks like it worked. All right. That was a lot of fun. I'm liking this one a lot so far.
Eddie clarifies that Fazuli is
Or
for
mentioning
when I make a mistake, someone mentions Boston.
That's only fair. I agree.
That's good to know, Salem. Maybe we could do like a quick. I'll be in Chicago, whatever that is, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or something. We could do it one of those days, maybe, so that we don't miss out another week.
I agree. And also, Anne's right. You have to break in the new sound effects. So I agree.
Yeah, you've got to.
Oh, we should do one more like polar prediction. What should we do before we leave?
Do we think there's going to be vampires in this video game?
Okay, but I can't actually decide what the winner is
Predict
until
that
next time.
Or do we think a prediction? Will we have to fetch another book?
Here, we'll make that a poll. That way we can just see what people think.
It's important to, be part of your democracy and do your civic duty. This is the primary poll. Then whoever wins here is going to be in a prediction.
Okay.
We haven't picked up a rag yet, Stod.
Here's your poll. No rags yet. We've had to find some things that are a little bit obscure on the floor and stuff, but nothing that we haven't been stumped yet, right? Is that fair to say?
I don't think so.
We spent a little time walking around not knowing that we could pick
The
the lock on that
pin.
one door. Yeah, and that one too. But like that was just sort of walking around. We didn't really get frustrated, I don't think. Oh, open a whole new window.
Ryan hasn't yelled at the game yet. And that usually doesn't happen in the first episode, but we'll see how far we get into it.
I will say this controls and feels like a modern video game, and it's so nice.
What a joy.
I could even change the mouse sensitivity in the menu. It runs at like higher than 1080p resolution. Like, it's so nice. All right. How many more books will we have to fetch? 1 to 3 has 1 vote. 4 to 8 has 1. No votes for 9 to 20, but 2 votes for, I don't know, Man OG's a ton. So 50%, that's winning so far.
We're going to have to look for so many more books. Why did they mention vampires? Is that just like a funny inside joke? I don't know with Sherlock anymore because we had a whole game about Cthulhu.
That's the thing. I think they want to keep you on your toes. I feel like there aren't going to be any actual supernatural elements in this one, but who knows?
I don't know. We're grave robbing, Ryan.
That's true. We're going to a cemetery. What if it was like, Watson, well, now I don't want to alarm you, but the villain is in fact the Babadook. And he tried to frame me because...
Babadook!
Babadook,
next stop, Babadook!
Babadook. Ashley, your whole run about your complimentary Babadook being available is one of the classic siblings runs.
It's just so fun to say Babadook in a French accent. If you know nothing else this weekend, I just hope you all say Babadook in a French accent a couple times.
Whatever 4th of July party you end up at, and just be like, I'm getting some extra corn. I'm like, I'm Babadook, and they're like, what? 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 No, what did you say?
What? Passez Babadook.
Okay, it was a dead heat tie. 43% say 1 to 3 more books, lowest end of the scale. And 43% say, I don't know, Man OG's a ton. So a lot of uncertainty out there. I'm glad we have this feature now.
I think that's appropriate.
Me too. If I click rate a channel, who's streaming? You guys don't want to rate a channel.
I've never rated a channel before.
It's where if we stop streaming, we send all our viewers automatically to a different stream to, like, I mean, we don't have like an incredible number of viewers, but it's actually, wait.
But we have an incredible quality of viewers.
Oh, are you kidding me? Of course we do. Actually, my little thing says 45. Is that right? If so, that's a record for us, and welcome everybody.
Babadook. That's the kind of content you're
JB Henry. Oh, cool.
Babadook. I know 4th of July is...
Oh, here it is. Perfect.
Sunday.
This will be great. Okay. I obviously, whatever. But we're gonna raid JB Henry as we leave. This will be great.
Yay!
Okay, cool.
We got new features and we're using them all. We got new features. I feel so tall. We got new features. We're using them all. It's the best weekend with all of my friends. Songs don't have to rhyme all the time. Ah! I rhymed it!
Night, everybody.
Night. Happy 4th. Happy weekend. Happy Stack Chat.
I'm letting this rate. Okay. I'm letting I went up I would have timed that perfectly, but I'm rating. Hold on. Raid now. Okay, I think that worked. Good night, everybody.